open eye, feel the waves cut through me, hypnotized by the sounds I'm breathing in. Hold tight, chemicals collide. Hold tight, hold tight, hold tight. Dripping lights paint the skies, all because of you. Dripping lights paint the skies, only you can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me move. You can make me move. Can make me.
Cek. Halo bro, selamat siang. Lagi di Watch Party VCT ya. Hari ini kita sudah memasuki Ascension League adik-adik hari pertama. Mana kabarnya? Baik. Seperti biasa, sungainya di like ya adik-adik. Kita absen dulu kali ya. Apa pers? Anjay, Malmer pers. Malmer, halo Dwi Jalo, halo Paujan Ajre, halo Cuita, halo Jok Abah, halo Ocan, halo Akram, halo Sigit, halo Raju, halo Pom, halo Cahaya, halo Apis, halo Jila, halo Gojira, halo Dani, halo Kastri, halo Jarajap, halo Rizky, halo gue Ape. Apa gitu? Halo William, halo Rizky Alparis, halo Raksasa, halo Apis, halo Chris, halo Armajaya, halo Lunatic, halo Yama Panasin, halo Dam, halo Armajaya, halo Bayu Max, halo Rudy, halo Helmi Pratama, halo Mahesa, halo Hafiz, halo Rejura, halo Sapri, halo Fahri Reja, halo Helmi, halo Khan, halo Sero, halo Sultan, halo Mistro, halo Amma Bandu, anjay, halo Tante Jeni, halo Rudi. Siang Risti. Wah, sepertinya matchnya sudah mau mulai adik-adik ya. Stage-nya lumayan di sana ya ternyata ya. Kita sambil nunggu like-nya dulu ya. Wah, udah mulai nih. Wah, sungai nih. Buka betting aja langsung ya kan. Gue pengen tahu videonya sih. Nah, anjoy, nak noy.
The battle in Ascension, I think it's gonna be really tough. It will be challenging. It won't be easy.
Kok pada pakai
It's gonna be very
masker gitu
chaotic.
sih?
I think this tournament will be like very hard.
Mana
And
boom,
a lot of
Cok?
pressure.
Anjay.
Buat tim yang tanding di Ascension,
Kelas.
we can't just play not to lose. We are here
Anjay.
to make sure
Keren parah.
mistake won't happen again.
The famous god.
So I think friendship is something which makes Orangutan different from all other teams.
Orang utan.
To say, are you guys ready?
Nah, onges.
As the home team, I want to show them that, and we have lots of strategy and
Sersia.
firepower to beat any team in the world.
Mình muốn thấy những điều bất ngờ ở giải đấu này, chẳng hạn như những ứng cử viên vô địch bị loại ngay vòng bảng.
All the team here is a winner of their regions. I think this tournament will be
Yeah,
like very
this is
hard
scary.
and a lot of pressure. We won't like scare anyone. Lead has no fear.
Ini tim paling bahaya nih harusnya nih.
We pray against
Sama
the-
Sekarang. Nah, itu dia.
We feel like we didn't get the opportunities that we deserve, and we're gonna prove why we deserve to be here.
저희는 칼에 갈아고 나온 게
안젤.
아니라 뽕을 들고 왔기 때문에
Besok gak usah nonton boom guys ah.
基因在这里，我们不怕，来吧。
Karena kita itu boom, kita itu confidence, kita itu pengen mendominasi sini ini, dan kita tuh pede banget kita bakal angkat dia.
Mana nih gak ada yang ngebet gak tahu.
You better bring your A game because
Sia sama Wan sok weh. Nggak, gue nggak nonton boom besok, buset. Ngeri banget cok, like-nya cuma 30. Anjay, John Wick. Asik gini lagunya bro. nih maksudnya paket? Paket. Masker Oni. Ush. Musiknya makin asik ya ternyata ya hari itu. Mantap sekali ini. Siapa ini? Astagfirullahaladzim. Kaget. Ajay. Tuh lihat. Kayak ruangan auditorium gitu guys. Lucu. Tuh. Kayak di VCT apa? Amerika ya? Kayak di VCT Amerika lah. Pick and bam.
We're going to do our map draft between Xerxia and One Team Esports. One, you are Team A, so you have first ban. Ban Fracture. Xerxia, your ban. Ban Pearl. One, your pick.
Nah apa?
Pick
Kenapa ada TT sih nggak jelas aja?
Xerxia, side select.
Gue belum ngomong loh bikin story atau apa?
Attack side. Xerxia, your map pick. Haven. One,
Hawen,
your side select.
Hawen,
Okay, defense.
Hawen
Defense.
jadi Heaven.
Now we have ban.
Haris, terima kasih 3 bulannya.
Split, one, your ban.
Nanti playoff di stage baru kan nggak tahu.
Ban Lotus. Xerxia, final ban. Bind or split?
Gue bukan IO.
Ban split, play bind.
Ntar nih kalau CTTTD kita tutup dulu set. Nah,
And then side select one.
Okay, final man fine. Defense.
Defense. All right, going to review really quick.
Gue liat dari
One
OBS aja.
bans Fracture. Xerxia
masih.
bans Pearl. First pick one, Ascent. Attack Xerxia. Xerxia Haven. Defense one. One
Gua sampai
bans
lupa mau
Lotus.
ngobrolin
Xerxia
apaan.
bans Split. Final man.
gue udah jadi jodoh. Terima kasih udah rejoin member.
Defense
Welcome
one.
back.
All right, good luck to both teams.
Have fun. Go.
Go. All
Yeah, have
they're
fun.
good to go back downstairs. All right.
Anjas, keren parah. Nah, sekarang baru bikin story. Selamat siang warga Instagram. VCT Pacific Ascension sudah mulai. Langsung aja ke YouTube kita watch party ya. Di tap linknya seperti biasa. Ntar lu lihat lah isi story gue guys. Anjay, gerakannya banyak itu guys. Siapa tuh? XZE. Gue penasaran nih tim-tim apak nih mainnya gimana sekarang nih. Apak-apak tier 2 ya kan? Ngeri amat.
And there it is, sportsmanship all around. Both teams looking ready as ever. Extreme confidence coming through. And also LBY bringing an extra friend out to the party as well with the Penguin there. Oh, I mean, look at that, huh? That was crazy.
You take any friend you can get at this point, right?
There's always a
Belum
flash
terbalik
of
lagi ya.
always just bringing that character.
Baru jaya, balik lagi adik-adik.
Actually show up on stage, see these faces. Now they're gonna be
Katanya minta nomor Ascension, tapi gak di-like.
Straight
Oh,
into the middle of
no.
the map pool as well. Ascent, Haven and Bind.
Oh,
They
gitu
were
gua
here at the
mending
start of
tidur.
Valorant, here for the first game of Ascension Pacific. Kicking it off on Ascent is going to be a crazy
10.000
time, isn't it?
dari KGP. Pesan, emang beda ya band produser musik dan film berkedok game musiknya asik dari dulu.
Sulit. Emang label musik begitu KGP masih cebannya ya. Wah telat langsung ebet. Coba kalau kalian tahu One Esport ya kan. Kalau kita lihat statistik deh ya. Kita lihat statistik. One Esport ini belum kalah-kalah. No lah tuh. Coba kita lihat Sersia. Wah kalah sama Pulsens. Wah belang-belang Sersia guys. Wah belang-belang. Wah. Kalau One Team. Itu dia. Coba kita lihat. Ceret. Cuma 90 orang.
The more difficult it's going to be. You look at map number 1 and taking map number 1 when you're the underdog is absolutely crucial. That map number 2 though, that has to be the standard.
Aturan bet one cuan gede. Lumah gitu kan semua orang bisa lihat Malmer.
Controversial ones for Ascension.
Okay, well, let's quickly talk about agents. Do you think that we're going to see a change up from the last time these teams played? Of course, Masters Tokyo was on for the last couple of weeks, so there's different strats that have been seen internationally. Would either of these teams lean into?
Ya pada kagak lihat ya udah dah.
Not too sure actually. I do feel like they're gonna stick around with their default setups where they run that KO, run that Sova. Ascent has been such a standardized map already. Maybe in the other series we'll see those kind of shifts. But between Sersha and one team, they do have the set structure on how they play Ascent. The standard execute that they know and love, and they find those openings especially to things.
Tim Thailand lagi naik turun semua, tim Palo emang iya.
And Sersha will they be able to take advantage of that surprising one team, or will one team be able to play by the book that they've written?
Yeah, I have to agree.
Lah betting gua Ben.
Mang
gua peduli.
Lagi
puasa lu betting. Kalian puasa nggak guys?
So you think it's going to be mirror match, same agent?
Ini siapa yang buka-buka ginian?
Whoever is playing better today.
Puasa lah. Nah, bagus. Nanti kita buka pakai apa, guys?
We might have some changes in terms of, for example, if you look at Searcher, sometimes they like to play that Cypher.
Buka pakai apa?
Maybe it'll come back a bit more to the meta and
udah lebaran, udah lebaran kamu.
As far as the biggest change we might see here, I think I'm expecting.
Pakai omongan, biasa lah. Bentar, ini tadi yang kidal siapa, guys? Ini siapa ini kidal nih?
Lihat. Slightly shifting up the meta. Do you think that there's an opportunity for that to come through, or it's just going to be KJ Cypher?
Yeah, not today. I mean, or rather, not this series.
Okay.
These guys
Sia Susu, huh?
So very confidently. And when you look at the roles they play, you have Rolex usually playing that Killjoy. You have Winner on the other side. It's just such standards of their compositions, not just on this map, but also in other maps, that I would really be surprised to see them stray away from it.
I mean, one thing that you have to look at in this type of situation is that you do not want to try new things and test out unplanned options when you haven't really practiced it that well, and when you've kind of already set your structure, found your footing, and found your pace on a composition that you are comfortable with, that's what you want to bring to this type of tournament. You can't just throw things at the wall and see what sticks.
Now, I wasn't able to bump into one team backstage, but I did manage
review
to have a
skin
little
kapan? Kayaknya besok ya guys ya. Gua nggak hari ini, kayak full VCT aja. Nah, besok aja ya. Gak usah buru-buru lah, santai ya nggak? 360 nih, kudunya sih begitu. Harusnya standar VCT sih. Wow. Sia apa tuh? Oh, bitrate-nya rada kurang guys ya. Besok sore iya jam 4. Besok kita streamingnya sore ya. Gue usahakan, insya Allah.
I really hope we get surprised by one team. I really hope it's competitive. Look, they at least were able to pick the first map of the series, so by having that, maybe they'll start more confidently.
I do feel though that the biggest win condition right now for this series alone is that risk reward system. Both of these teams do like.
Hari ini nyampe 500 like ya guys.
Who does experiment from time to time to change that phase, but when you're facing up against one team and you play a little too passive, they will take advantage of that just by themselves up into corners. They can use utility later on, and that's one of their biggest strengths, especially on a map like Ascent. When they hold down A main and B main, you know it's going to be such a big struggle. and you need to bust through if you're Sersha.
The thing is, Zax, I think here that's both their biggest weakness and their strength, as you talked about. You live by that sword, but you also die by it. And
yang menang Ascension lanjut kemana? Masuk franchise tahun depan.
They do like to kind of anchor themselves back down, but they also lack some of the mid-round kind of information gathering. And for a team here that does kind of like to play off the fake, that does like to set the defense to one side of the map and then hit the other side, it makes them a lot more prone to Sersha's play.
Hey, ini knock lainan, anjay.
One team.
Yeah. And then I look at Sersha as well. When they initially use that utility right between XC as well as Surf,
ternyata Boom kagak hari ini, oke dah. Ya nanti balik lagi aja kalau Boom.
Maybe even a lurk or two.
Perek kapan main besok?
That's where they can catch out One Team Esports if they're not ready. But we've seen also for One Team, they've taken advantage, or rather they've taken precautions to try and deal with that when they're facing up against anti-eco club back in the
Raketnya di mana? Biasa VLR. Mana lagi? Ini 89 nih, ada showmatch apaan nih?
And look, in their grand finals,
showmatch.
when we saw one team going up
showmatch sebelum final kali ya.
Won this last time 13.
Omega 2, Omega 3. Hah? Kayak vitamin.
Barely edged out Full Sense in full
Boom
regulation.
berapa Omen?
Oh. So you can see that they definitely
D+.
on attack.
Oh,
On
D+.
their defense, they went even with Full Sense, and you know that Full Sense is a powerhouse in this region.
I mean,
nih Omega
as you guys love to say, John also
bahaya nih, lebih kematian grupnya nih. Boom aman lah harusnya nih lolos.
A classic, a true legend, and they were able to take
Wow.
it down, so this we got.
Tapi di level 60 dikit lagi.
And look, I feel like we're getting no surprises.
Wow.
It's the same on both sides, exactly as
Si
you
winner
would
nih jago nih,
expect.
guys.
So we got the mirror matchup for the first game of the day. Now, of course, on the attack, Zerja, they've started there. I'm looking up against Full Sense. They managed to go
pick ya,
7-5
match
in the
pertama
first
ya.
half in their grand final. Do you think we're going to see something similar? Or do you
Legend
think
baru
that
udah
one team
rilis
too
live
strong on the
patch.
defense?
Gue belum buka Valorant hari ini. Ntar kita coba ya, coba cek ya.
Kind of being very susceptible to Sersha's playstyle, but this map, to be fair, I think is one of the more equal ones we're going to see from these two teams. And if you're banking on one team, the one benefit that they do have here is these guys have been together for a while, especially that duo, that core, and I'm expecting them to do good in this match otherwise.
Yeah, they've been sticking around the whole stage here all throughout the year, and one matchup I'm looking forward to is between the Jets. You got Xiaoyu on one side, you got Alert on the other, and I love that Sersha starts on the attack because they want to know how hot Alert is for the day.
Parel, terima kasih udah jadi member. Parel, welcome back. Juara 1 lolos ke champion. Buset, barusan udah ngomong bang masuk franchise tahun depan.
And especially when one team loves to play around more of a backside kind of approach.
Now, we're talking about some clutch players, right? Sirafop, insanely clutch, especially
baru join.
good on the day.
Kamu 1 bulan kemarin kemana, Ibu?
But then you're looking on the other side with Jarway, and I've only heard
tiap VCT gue udah jawab sih.
The clutch player, one of the players that is usually last alive, usually
kebetulan aja, mungkin kebetulan. Kebetulan kayak anak TK, ngedenger doang, nggak mau denger, nggak mau ngomong doang, nggak mau denger. Bang, yang dari sini kemana bang? Apa?
Flex Initiator, and you've also got LBY on the KO2. But the two that I was previously speaking about, who do you think is going to have the better performance today out of everything that's gone down so far?
Oh, you can answer that right now. I've heard that game 1 is ready. Let's kick off Ascension.
Anjay, mulai guys.
One team. Let's get into Ascent.
Anjay, hype gitu caster ya guys. Pasti dibayar.
We are here.
This is it. Ascension is upon us, ladies and gentlemen, and one team versus
Sersia masih ngeri nggak tahu gua Sersia yang sekarang deh. Kita lihat aja ya. Apakah ini generasi setelah pangeran kecil nih mantap ini. Indonesia yang mana? Semuanya Indo semuanya. Indo ya cuma Boom Esport dek. Besok Boom Esport.
All around rivalry from way back when.
Yeah, of course, man. I mean, we're starting here on the inaugural map of Valorant of the very first game.
Yang menang VCT Soi masuk champion kah? Ada yang lebih lucu kah pertanyaannya?
What better team to look at here aside from
7 detik ya, guys.
Versus 1 coming from the HK Taiwan team. But let's get into it.
3, 2, 1. Aja 500.000, Cok. 5 juta 500.000.
In Thailand.
BTR kapan? Ya balikin aja dulu timnya, jangan nanya kapan.
Many have questioned why are they here? Why are the ones representing Thailand right now? Well, they proved themselves in their final day.
Masih ada yang win-win di situ ya.
beat
Rapiri, terima kasih udah join member. Welcome back Rapiri.
Banner of Thailand to the next level.
Makan ya, makan. Gua puasa.
Well, one this case,
Caya wey.
they find information and where Xerxia currently are
Apakah si alert jago guys?
They have to be wary of the pincer potentially coming from short. But luckily, because they know there's one left to pull back, it allows Xerxia all this free space early in the round.
Yeah, they don't need to even use as much utility as they would need. Instead,
Ini berapa tahapan lagi? Tahapan buat ke mana? Kalau tahapan buat ke franchise ini doang. Wah, setup standar A. Ngeselin juga ya naruh bot di situ. Normal terima kasih 9 bulan dah. Mantap. Jersey attack nih. Ini pasti Rolex mahal ini. Pemain mahal ini. Up. Anjay. Gila si winner kan. Masih B aja, B aja. Yang juara ini kemana? Ke apa? Pacific franchise tahun depan.
In retaking the A side here in Ascent, one of the biggest important power positions you would want is that tree position, is that short, and they make sure that it is clear. Nobody's coming from mid.
One team dari Cina ya? Bukannya dari bukan dari Filipina ya? Gue lupa anjir. Taiwan. Taiwan.
Heads up play though from one team. They were reeling back, pulling back into the cubby, found that pinch towards door, and especially they were able to smoke out the main angle enough for them to get that retake going. So anti-eco this time. For the team that beat Anti-Eco Club, I still love saying that name.
Yeah.
Wish they were here, but
it rolls off the tongue.
It rolls off the tongue really well.
Kenapa itu kamera?
On the other hand, as per standard, they stick around and play for Cubby.
It's smart here though, for one to play a bit back on these type of rounds. They know Xerxia, when the overrun does come, it can be difficult. One-way play short is going to keep them only momentarily in place as execution.
Enak. Up. Anjing dapat cok dart. Buset kayak sange betul tuh. Santai bang. Cuman yang juara diambil harusnya ya. Enak. DFM gak Ascension, DFM Palosoy dulu DFM ya.
Take reign of these type of fights, but bonus, okay, we got one on up with.
Dapin, terima kasih udah jadi member, welcome.
In terms of the weaponry they bring into this round, but what I'm curious to see is that when Xerxia.
Ini pelurunya masih banyak apa dikit? Kita lihat ntar ya. Gua tadi belum lihat ada yang beli Vandal soalnya kan. Nah, ini Xerxia udah beli nih. Kita lihat ya. Apakah ini pakai patch kemarin apa pakai patch sekarang, guys? Harusnya pakai patch sekarang ya. Kalau kata gua mah.
And it's those kind of adjustments that they make on the fly. Once they get a bit of that aggression going also, maybe one team even more tested.
And then we talked about, coming in on the second half when they have the benefit of closing out on the defense. That is really where I'm worried here for one team. And we know one team, we talked about having a hot start.
Dari mana? Dari Thailand.
They have to take map number 1.
Scary ada, scary di Blade. Wah, ini pasti banyak ini nih. Banyak viewer gua masih nanya scary. Legend baru iya ada. Lah iya technical pause iya. Apa ini maksudnya bleed? Hah? Oh, bleed kok? Maksud?
Here in Ascension already things are getting heated at the very start. I want to ask you right now, while we're waiting for this game to get going yet again, is there any matchup you're looking forward to here in the group stage more so than anything else?
In terms of just as a whole, as a
buff chamber apaan? Buff trap, buff teleport, sama buff OP.
We're kind of wondering who will really kind of take the top seed and who will be,
lagi nih. Jadi gimana bang?
Who might be the leader of the pack.
Well, I'm thinking about the potential Boom versus Xerxia game. I guess I'm really showing that I love Boom here. But truth be told, it's always great to see some SEA standouts. Yeah. You always want to see these specific
Sage di nerf. Sage apaan?
We used to have this so many times.
Oh, Agent itu Sage.
Happy we're able to cover it there.
Jarang jarang lihat bang Sage bang.
I mean, remember when it was called SEA
Yeah,
Challengers and then APAC,
and now we're here, Ascension, Pacific.
Yeah,
there you go. Wow,
Puasa Ben puasa.
It's just been such a strong showing from the scene, from the region itself. And with all these smaller regions coming back together, then it is a grand old time.
Wah, really nih.
Look at that. I'm looking for
Susu.
It's crazy for me to think that we're actually here in a LAN setup environment.
And SEA too.
And SEA
right?
too.
For the entire Pacific, we got some great teams coming on here, 10 of the best that you're going to find in Asia. And one thing that
Jersey One kayak baju rumahan, iya juga ya.
Throughout the years of us doing the VCT,
kayak bahannya teh kayak ini weh, kayak bahan gildan sama katun gitu, katun.
Kind of over and over that we do see again are those two players, Winner and Rainy. So I think
gak ada kapan ya, hari ini apa besok, bebas bang, terserah lu.
They have to lead the pack.
Kalau gua mah besok sih.
Other younger, teams or other younger players rather on their
kayak baju polos di sablon ini tuh.
Yeah, those are the two pillars right now of
combat itu combat.
Very experienced men who have
katanya tiket udah sold semua, kok masih kosong, dicaloin kali.
Those moments in any kind of
itu real itu pasti tuh.
Remember Rainy from way back when, back in CBT, he was actually teammates with GangKang.
He was.
Dan di Wikipedia nggak apanya, turnamennya ada lah pasti. Si Surfnya kemarin gue lupa kemana ya, tim apa? Sebelumnya di Sersia dia.
Yeah, and maybe one right now we have Xiaoyu who has just been slowly but surely finding his bearings. It was that shift that we saw from Split 1 to Split 2 where Xiaoyu actually moved over to that duelist.
Lapar tinggal makan, jangan curhat bang.
Role instead became that captain actually, and it just fits so much better from their initial setups back in Split 1. Things are just so much more confident.
Dilepas si Sur padahal masih bagus iya
aja. A lot more, I'd say, synergized and
jago anjing tuh pangeran kecil.
Once you have that comfortability for the squad, once you have that kind of setup, and you have the players that allow you to, which were Rainy and Winner, who have been flexing around the HK Taiwan region for so very long. The right configuration for the best team is ready to fight for APAC supremacy.
Yeah, and let's not forget that former squad, the CBT and the Griffin squad that both Rainy and Winner are on, we're not just making it
sponsor one yang di lengan Persatuan Indonesia. Bagus.
They definitely have that winning history.
Bukannya karya itu.
Into their third round,
the
final first gun round that we're going to see from them, and let's see if the opening picks here are going to be found, because one looking to aggress early. Oh, they play back.
Vie for mid for the past few rounds. Give them those options for a quicker rotate if ever. And Xiaoyu, he's the one contesting.
Hari pertama udah technical boss deh, wajar lah.
Still sticking on their default setups.
Gue pengen liat lu pandalnya bang, nah. Kasih alert bang, cepet bang, alert, woi. Bang, kamera.
Sersha just cuts noise.
Aduh, buka phantom lu. Bang. Oke, patch baru adik-adik, patch baru. Ini patch baru ya sesuai prediksi. Peluru sudah 60. Lukit nih, kita lihat nih ya, kalau ada yang ranen gun nih harusnya kurang nih. Kalau kena sih udah pure hoki udah.
Just retreating for the time being. They're not going to force themselves.
RRQ main di mana? Di Korea lah, LCQ. RRQ tim franchise itu tim tier 2.
Paranoia though does get connection, but alert finds Yanli.
Padle, terima kasih 4 bulannya. DF tanggal 30 DF. Wow, dapat 2.
We haven't seen that much lurking from Sersha all throughout the career so far. Now they find the opportunity and the angle. 5v3. Doorways all closed. Rainy though onside finds the 2K anyway.
Hoki itu hoki run and gun.
Please rains on the parade.
Dion, makasih udah jadi member Dion. Welcome.
It's Xiaoyu who's able to even things up.
Terbang tuh. Wow.
Alert will fall and the blade storm is out from about.
Uy.
We'll get another one going.
Incredible stuff here.
Anjing tuh Jet. Oke, one team menjanjikan guys. Nampaknya share ada kocak.
And the way that you see there, Rainy really starting that
Dapat
parade,
2 loh.
Making that entire kind of avalanche go their way,
si
hiding in hell, and he certainly brings him down with him.
It's just a frosty reception at the end of the day. One team, they're stellar at just tucking themselves away into these corners, these crevices that they can actually play.
2 hilang.
But then again, If
Di
Sersha
sini
doesn't
juga
clear
hilang
that,
nih.
if Sersha isn't aware of those kind of nooks and crannies to deal with.
Wah, itu kocak itu si alert.
But Xiao Yu, where did that come
Digituin
from?
lo terbang.
Flies high to get the deny, and one team is making a statement so far.
Yeah, he is feeling it. And this is how one have to start if they want any hope of taking down some of the most terrifying teams in Thailand and Sersha. But now we move on forward. One early start here, early lead looking good. And Sersha, we talked about these type of rounds being where they kind of feel out that defense, where they feel out the opposition. It's an opening pick for winner.
What a heads up.
Baru nge-kill nih si Jago.
Protecting Jiawei as much as possible. Finds that first takedown. Sersha relatively weak right now as they slowly try to push towards the B sides. They are spotted out by the turret. Immediately winner backing away towards the site, and here we go yet again. One team trying to play anchor here. Close connection from Jiawei, but Alert had the stinger and was at the ready. Winner though.
Ya, kocak.
Never mind. Alert will shut him down.
Yeah, big picks from Alert. They need
Kurang nih
that to
jangkar
get
nih.
to the site and get themselves some bit of control, overrunning the defense, taking that space, and they gain them the plant.
Kita lihat relate-nya gimana nih relate.
Gives them an opportunity, and this is where Sersha is able to recover. They know the distance that they can play out with. Alert can actually get in there and bridge that gap. Gives them space to work with now. Xiao Yu though, trying to find initial spam angle. Sersha hiding themselves into the boathouse, and look at Seraphop go. He's just dodging those bullets coming towards his legs. Paranoia is there. The dart though will dissuade them. And one team struggling to find the opening that they need. Alert gets free before he falls. Here comes Seraphop as well. And Sersha holding things down.
1v1.
He's the only one still standing. But XZ
Tripti dibalas Tripti.
a win for Sersha to get back into it.
Well, they retaliate one. Might not have had the best weaponry for round 3, and Sersha certainly didn't. They still make it happen. That stinger really up
Masih
close.
banyak.
It's
Main
such
OP
a
nggak sih nih,
terrifying
Jeb?
weapon, and we talked
Dibeliin
about
OP nggak
Alert
sih?
being one
Oh,
of the players
enggak.
to look out for in this series. And when he gets a full head of
Tapi
steam,
belum ada
when
yang
it's
ini
on
ya.
roll, you gotta ring the alarm bells, 'cause this
Belum
man's
ada yang
coming.
chamber ya. Kita belum lihat
He
chamber
can
nih.
find that kind of impact, and now he was
Mungkin di map 2, map 3.
Him getting towards that staircase gave an opportunity for Sersha to actually
Tandanya aman buat Boom ini ngeliatin Thailand begini mainnya. Udah gue bilang. Yang bahaya tuh tim sebelah, grup sebelah. Omega yang bahaya.
Fighting Sersha if they're at their doorstep.
Yeah, we've talked about that, right? One, they love to anchor down on these sites.
Gue yakin
They
Boom
do
mah
struggle
lulus
sometimes
grup
when
ini.
aggressive pushes come. Xiaowei good for the one on Rolex.
Uh.
He's keeping the time going. The third peak.
Wow.
Xiaowei
Sopa beton ini.
incredible on the anchor.
Sopa beton, Bang.
Tuck himself away for safety.
One tap lagi nih.
For the cloud burst to dissipate.
Wah.
Can't find the isolated angle. Alert instead, turning the fate of the round. And we go now into 1v1.
Anjay, TP.
Evacuating now from the shadows, so effective at repositioning.
That is
Kantung,
great
makasih udah
recovery
jadi
here
member
coming
Kantung.
from Sersha.
Welcome
This
back.
is what we want to see from a team like this. When they go and get stuff, these guys get
Overallnya
even
sekarang apa masih sama?
Now on top of things and finds Yali.
Lah. Lah.
He is punished for it. One
Seze.
team, one man standing.
Seze,
down.
kamu nge-miss,
And
Seze.
that's another round for one team instead.
I mean, nice effort here from Sersha, but
Heartbreaker, man.
Di Wikipedia aja lebih
Yeah,
lengkap.
he saw the time
Ngecek
clock,
apa
he got
tuh?
the shoulder, but could not find the head.
Gue mau ngecek apaan emang?
In that case, one, they gain another, and keep Sersha on that one on the board.
And Yan Lee has just been one of the
Kicak,
biggest pickups of
anjay,
one team.
kicak
He's
banget.
all throughout their career, actually, all throughout their team's history. Coming into stage number 2, he filled in the roles that finally gave one team that configuration. He's usually playing something like the initiator, like the KO. I believe he plays the breach as well. And when they run that double controller setup, he also brings it to the table. That missing piece
Jagoan
found by one
dominatus.
team. And right now, they're just rolling in success.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think we even talked about Yan Lee enough. This man was arguably the finals MVP of their, of their qualifier into this, of their grand finals in the Hong Kong, Taiwan region. So there's certainly a lot of eyes on him, and he's looking to deliver here. But Sersha put into another difficult economic state.
Yeah, Sersha, sure, they won in thrifty fashion a while ago, but you can see the struggles right now when one team is set for them. Jiawei also absolutely popping up in that
tawan.
round. He can be so explosive, and
Ya.
if you are a fan of the
Abis
Hong
tuh.
Kong region, you might not know that name from other different titles. You might find that might be a little bit
Abis,
of
bro.
a CGRS storyline that can be built with this guy. But Sersha, they go for the rotations yet again.
Bang, map Icebox tuh emang gak pernah di-pick atau gak dimasukin ke map turni?
Crawling up right now.
Kan lagi
noise.
dihapus Bang, Icebox Bang.
One, I think they have a good read on the situation. Yep, that scan confirms everything that they wanted to know, everything that they needed.
Kan di kompe juga kagak ada.
Molly's here, lots of utility for one to keep him at bay.
Lah buta sendiri, kocak.
Also, everyone's suppressed right now. Sersha cannot push the way that they want. It's Xiao Yu sticking around inside the smoke still. Sersha now fended off for the time being, and it's up to Winner to try and hold the line.
Yeah, difficult to explode on the site when the
Apa yang bikin Viral Glitch Pop enak, ringan. Tembakannya ringan.
There preemptively, and Winner, this is where this man loves to play. This is what he likes to do.
Yeah, he's such a reliable anchor, but now XZ
Di-expect
will
lah,
shut
kacang
that
juga.
down. Huntless Fury instead is the call, and Jia Wei will find the precise target. The nice initial spike plant. One team though trying to recover. Sersha will get the plant down instead. 3v3, a few rifles picked up here by Sersha. Rolex putting himself in stellar position to get that takedown. Aldron also scouts out one team, and now they have to disengage.
Tier 2 flash.
Wow, the solo vandal.
Tapi CRCS ini muter-muter di asik juga nih.
Winning them another round potentially on this way.
Oke, dapat 4 ya dari Seje. Terbayar ya wave yang tadi, guys.
Yeah, it's just the lesser
Bisa nonton Master kesini kayak kebanting.
and you could hear that crowd. I wonder if our mics picked
Ya,
that up.
namanya
But
juga
they
viewer,
can
guys,
see
ya.
That Sersha has life in them. That's the thing though
Mau
with
gimana,
Sersha,
Bang?
when they're able to assess what's going on the other
Kalau
side.
Master, kalau
utility,
ini
they're very quick
mainnya
on the
sama kayak
rotate,
Master
and
ya,
with such a
kenapa
prime
mereka nggak
pick
masuk,
towards
Bang?
Winner, it gave them a chance there in that round.
Yeah, huge round here for Sersha as a whole, but of course for XCE. The
Wajar, weh.
plug in these holes. This is where he really provides the best amount of.
Kenapa Icebox dihapus di rolling, mapnya di rolling.
They let that front line create
Nanti
chaos.
juga ada lagi, mungkin
Alert
ada
to saying,
rework.
but XCE is there to make sure they're kept in check.
Yeah, if
Memang
you're
ada
watching
sih
Alert, you
rework
have to
di
be
B-side.
wary of XE as well as
Udah ada
Surf
leaknya
along
dari
the
lama.
way, because those midline fraggers will suddenly show up and take you down in an instant. Sersha still.
Kali aja Ben potensial enggak tetap jauh kelasnya, bro. Gak bisa. Kelasnya tetap jauh kalau mau dibandingin sama tim-tim Master mah.
Needs to stop just to win out some of these rounds.
Let's not forget at the start of the season, of the regular season, the split 2, they actually had XCE on the duelist role for just a bit. They tried him out there, and
just a little bit.
Yeah, he's came back into his more comfortable role, but he still certainly performs.
He had duelist history before anyway.
Ada lagi tuh, baru subscribe ngajak gelut coba. Oh, masalah hidupnya itu.
They find the targets and they just take them down. It's such a big disparity of guns anyway. And that execute finally working out for Sersha in a clean manner.
And you can see it here.
Even after winning 2
rounds, immediately into an eco after losing 1, because Sersha have been keeping some of these rounds close as well.
Aus kayaknya Mas, suruh minum aja.
And if you're one right now, I think this round is a bit out of reach. So a few picks, damage your economy on Sersha. That's all you can really hope for, and maybe try and build some ult charge, because if you're talking about that, coming to the next round, Sersha have got a few big ones to throw.
Apa tuh?
10.000 dari Shefi. Pesan, Ben aku telat 35 menit habis kelas machine learning.
Habis kelas machine learning, anjay lu teknik mesin Shefi, terima kasih cobaannya ya. Yang dipakai patch baru ya, patch baru.
But in the end, Sersha will bridge that gap.
Just a bit of a love tap on the spike.
Patch lama bang, peluru Vandal masih 25. Kan emang 25, Gibran.
And this is where Sersha can really turn this game around and start building up.
Amonya yang dikurangin.
It's about the early game reads and adjustments that Sersha love to do to come back later in the half.
It's not even momentum.
Emang berapa patch baru? Lah katanya jadi 20. Kalau jadi 20 gue mendingan main battle lebih.
There's a lot of cash in reserve for Sersha as a whole, and it's because of those thrifty wins in the first place. We've seen for one team, yes, they get the round wins, but they do get picked off.
Amonya yang dikurangin bang, bukan peluru utamanya bang.
Another situation here for one team that if they don't get this round, they're gonna be on eco again.
Anjay, hancurin lockdown gitu guys, tutor ya. Tuh.
That just completely disables
hancurin lockdown pakai utilnya Killjoy sama Kayo tuh.
Lose a big tool that they thought they otherwise would have had.
Yeah, nice lineup there from Yanli. Knew exactly where to toss that.
Viewer Ascension. Mending like dulu lah yang berjoin.
We'll go back to square one. One thing they've done all throughout this game so far, go for mid control.
Salah info lah, bener juga. Woi, si Winner kenapa nggak nembak itu? Sampai ngecek 2 kali loh si alert loh. Lah, kicak.
Yeah, every advantage. I mean, you could even see their alert.
Ngelamun aja. Wow.
But the retraction here from Xiao Yu is at least keeps them equalized.
Yeah, Xiao Yu.
Coba panggung kasih Winner guys. Saya makasih udah jadi member, saya.
The dart is there though to dissuade.
Lagi lihat minimap kali ya, positifnya nih. Gila. Kentung, makasih ya tuh game membernya Kentung. Wah, dapat kamu nanya. Oh, ini idol cewek-cewek juga nih, Sirapop. Kelihatan tuh. Oke. Jago nih Jet anjir.
Starting off the picks with one.
Dapat kamu nanya.
Well, so they keep that lead and
Gitu bilang makasih bagus. Kenapa video membership gak bisa download? Emang gak bisa kalau membership. Yang bisa yang di public doang. Setahu gua. Setahu gua emang gak bisa.
Xiao Yu woke up one team there in that round. That initial kill to find the opposite Jet. And here, just using
Jago nih,
the trap for intel, he wanted to find the peak wisely there from Seraph.
Weh, Kentung, makasih satu game member lagi Kentung.
But once he actually went for the swing, it was an absolute hit. So one team
negara asal ditambilin, iya anjir.
So far.
Gak ada UI negaranya. Ada yang ngebet, wah memang si Abu ya.
Otherwise, though, Sersha
Mereka setak, guys.
economy we talked about that they can still buy up even after this one if they don't take it. Quick pick in the market, they take their picking.
That hurts.
Langsung entry bang.
Went for the flash play, but instead they lose the first one, trying to hold things down. Trade though to make it 4v4. We hear it on Tashiri as well.
Anjoy. Di ulti itu Omen. Itu nggak dicek anjir. Untung mati.
Yeah, you can see how they push as a unit. At the same time, when Stairs was being pushed, they push towards lane as well. Makes it more difficult as there's more points of angles that the one is gonna have to deal with.
Yeah, we've seen for one team.
Cuma panggung kayaknya ini. Jaol.
Their run in their own local region. The first one.
Pasifik ada berapa? Satu harusnya mah yang menang doang.
The second one though is when they're getting cleared here, when they're getting checked meticulously by their opponent. Then that does become a problem.
Sersia meta ini kayaknya, meta telat panas.
A little bit slower, a little bit more akin to what they're used to so far and how they dealt with.
Matchnya kurang seru, nggak usah ditonton, aman aja.
Well against one team.
You know, it makes me kind of
Winner jago kan dulu, jago
why
Winner.
one do that, because we also see their attacking side sometimes where they really like to wait early on in the round, see if an aggressive push comes, and they have to think it's a byproduct of the region that they play in, where in Hong Kong, Taiwan, sometimes there are those teams that just have random spurts of aggression, and I think that's what we're really trying to expect.
Ini turnamen offline juga Ben, iya turnamen offline di Thailand, Bangkok ya.
Really like to play those slow defaults and you pick apart the defense.
Yeah, and Sersha also. I do feel like
Perez kapan main? Perez nanti bang, champion bang. Agustus. Yang menang masuk franchise ya sekali lagi nih. Anjir gila juga UT di delay gitu dapat. Kalau bisa offline juga benar. Kalau ini aus nih member aus. Beda banget abis nonton master final. Iya jangan disamain ya adik-adik ya. Lower your expectation ya adik-adik. Tangan terberat boom apa Ben? Bleed. Bleed di plus Scars kalau kata gua mah ya. Sisanya harusnya menang boom. Oh bonkers deh, satu lagi bonkers deh. Lo jual laptop gak? Kagak bang.
Yeah, they have an alarm bot here as well just to make sure the plant should go unbothered. Eco of course coming.
Scars ya penasaran gue juga ntar jam 4 Scars bro.
Lockdown, but I would wager that they use it here.
Paranoia though being primed and Sersha finds the first kill towards winner.
Gak ada PRC di Jakarta itu. Wow, siap meta telat panas beneran guys ini. Sekarang sang Jepun iya. Main di mana di Thailand. PRD itu bang, oh salah ya.
To actually swap on over the sides, you look.
Orang hutan kayak kurang dah.
How he plays those angles when alert actually peeks out towards angles like Cubby, and it's one team instead.
Pekan Raya Cikarang.
Basically the passenger seat, right? We've seen here for
asik sih Pekan Raya Cikarang. Versi ini roster baru ya betul. Tim Indo boom doang. Iya kan yang menang boom doang bang. Masa yang menang dua?
It's going to be difficult for one. 2 more rounds in this half left and they have to secure them at least to get the advantage.
Tim franchise habis master gak ada turnamen lagi sampai champion gak ada. Tidak ada. Fokus bikin konten.
Now, with that attention taken away, Plant goes down almost immediately, and Rainy also as well, sleeping on the keyboard, unfortunately.
Beliin apa kayak tulangnya kan Cibai kayak. Atau itu tahu aja kan, tahu kentang. Nih yang ini aja nih.
The Taiwanese hopefuls alert on the opposite end, sees the gun barrel and sees the target. Sersha will take this lead.
Well, Alert gave them the presence there towards the short, and it certainly rang the alarm bells for one. They thought emergency. They're coming.
Gibran, makasih udah join member. Anjay, Abu langsung join member nih. Respect. Welcome to Ijo Gibran ya. Sekarang dari mana? Jepang.
The flood, the execute was coming in. That 4-1 split you talked about, Dax, is really what killed one here. And of course,
Gibran 20 pelor nih, anjing. Teringat terus.
Coming on in is great, and they played as a unit on that free push.
Yeah, it's not just mid-rounding, it's mid-gaming basically.
Jelasin turnamen yang ada di Valo kok banyak sekali nanti ya beres match ya. Nggak banyak kok, nggak banyak. Cuman kebetulan nih lagi mepet semua, lagi mepet tahun ini tuh.
They've had some stellar showings.
Bang, udah bang, 20 pelor.
You can see his consistency at getting those
Champion main di mana? Di LA. LS.
Surprising as well on how they're having those problems, right? The young guns here, the ones delivering so far. And we talked about how a lot of times on the defense, you'll see this one team kind of be unaware of what's happening on the opposing side, much more so than you'd want to expect for a team, especially at this level of caliber of play. And it does make it a
Santos, bang.
Matchup there. For a team like Sersha, we talked about
ditunggu pendapat BP baru, beli apa jangan. Oke, terima kasih 2 bulannya Abdan. Ntar kita habis ini login Palo, kita cek. Ntar gua ngomong dulu.
But because they didn't have proactivity towards A main, they didn't know the hit was coming.
Yeah, it becomes a gamble when it should be more secure instead. So one team, can they recover back in this first half? Already, Rainy will be drowned out by LBY. Yanli also the same thing. One team, they
Anjay, Sersia nih, bos. Emang harus dihujat dulu ini metanya kayaknya, guys.
Absolutely key. All left to Jiawei now in a 1v5 situation. Very
alert, stabil alert.
It's going to be difficult. For Xiaowei, there's only one way. It's going to be an ace clutch. It has to be. Just for them to try and equalize this half. 7-5 on the attacking side first half. That'd be great for Sersha, but another flawless pulled out by Sersha here, who just go on.
Benda baru seriesnya lurus banget, berasa cowboy. Bukannya nembaknya siapa, bang? Emang lurus banget apa?
And you can see the initial antics of Sersha Esports. They want to play their own playbook. They want to try and play it slow. But slowly but surely, they also realize that one team is effective at countering that out. One team, they had such a good opening.
Buset, terus buat ya.
Sersha, pick up the pace. Go for more.
Ini yang nembak siapa? Ini kagak tahu gua.
Checking out things like alerts. And of course, winning those thrifty rounds, those were keys to Sersha's success.
Jadi Mekri, Ben.
Keys are in their hands right now, and if you're one,
Valo ada franchise league, master, champion, Ascension, dan LCK. Nah, tuh. Kasih tahu.
More problems there. Unfortunately, they didn't have, the
semuanya tergantung mindset, guys.
For that final round to really make that proactivity on a main workout. I mean, they had the right read and where it was
kurang nih. Si winner, guys. Wah.
Wasn't there, but it's Sersha right now who on this defense, they're on their strong side right now, and if you're one,
mending Maren only up. Oh, Maren. Ntar gua Maren dah. Game kedua ya.
Struggle sometimes to push, and you see them a lot of times end up having to last minute 30-second execute because of just.
Kalau lu punya duit, lu punya kuasa.
This little flow chart that goes on when they want to take a side. Try to bait out utility first.
Untung nggak punya.
Find that initial pick to inspire confidence. But if they get none of that, and Sersha implies their presence, one team will have to eventually go in there, and that's exactly what you're mentioning. That the fact that they try to play these kind of
itu namanya punya duit sama dengan Tuhan, guys. Ya RR masa satu bulannya gimana RR match kemarin RR. Aduh. Kalau punya duit gue pinjam 100 ya, dia pakai slot dah. Liga Nasional nggak ada Valorant, bah. Hah? Liga Nasional apa? Yang presiden kah? Piala Presiden bukan tuh.
Their bonuses are very readable, and I think this could be a problem if they don't change up their plan, especially against one of
ini di mana di Bangkok. Aman, om menang terus, mantap.
We have here in SEA and in APAC and Pacific as a whole. In Xerxia, you talked about the coaching staff You talked about the leaders they have on this team, and those are things that I believe they do and will.
Bukan, yang mana Liga Nasional? Oh, yang dari PBSI.
That is kinda only
Nggak tahu dah.
mirrored by a team called Searcher Esports as well.
CFP Amali makasih udah jadi member.
Yeah, it's the shades of the same color under the same org, but with different faces. And really, Searcher, you know that there's a big fan base for this.
Pokoknya kalau nggak ada Valorant emang nggak akan kedengeran ke kuping gua, Bang.
On the map for the Valorant scene as well, and right now they're trying to do so again. I do wonder though how they're gonna approach this defense, because from what I've seen so far, they have very strong retakes, especially when they're in a 5v5 scenario. But if they're picked apart one by one, but trying to play anchors stubbornly, that's where their defense falls apart.
What I do see for one, though, at the very least, and the counterpoint to that is their post plans. They do struggle
VCT Soiman
sometimes to
kapan
get
tanggal
themselves
30?
into the site into a good position, but when they do get into a good position on those post plans, that is where one makes their money. And if you're
Stage-nya sih simple ya,
you have to
lucu.
try and deny those plans, because the retakes here, I think, are going to be one of the most difficult things.
Semoga ntar pas udah playoff finalnya gitu lebih gede lagi stage-nya. Tapi gue nggak ngarep sih buat tier 2 mah. Segede TA aja udah keren ya.
They won't have the ample amount of utility that they like to play off in that spot.
Yo, we have a little bit of time as we're getting for the second half. I just want to
Pemain
ask
one
you
ada yang
real
kira
quick,
liat.
how are you feeling?
I'm feeling good.
This is such a hype setup, honestly.
I'm feeling lovely. I think it's one of your first times, right, flying over Dex to cast something. How are you?
To cast something? Yeah, this is the first time I went to
TA tapi kan
how's it feeling?
semi indoor ya kan jatuhnya, bukan yang tertutup banget.
Yeah. We work with incredible
Mall
talent,
soalnya kan.
incredible production, and incredible crowd. I think that's a big difference right now.
I'm happy to see a lot of the people that we've met online, worked with in the past online, but then now they're right here, and it's like, oh, you exist in the flesh. You're
a real person.
You're a real person.
Dibanding SEA Games bagus mana? Kayaknya lebih gede ini dah dibanding ruangan SEA Games ya.
Well, we gotta look at the screens
Lebih oke
very
ini dah.
soon. And I do wonder right now what else is left here
Sekarang
for
tim
one
apa?
team. Have they evolved enough
Cut.
though between the time
Dominatus harusnya.
here for Ascension to actually change things up on the fly as well, to find a bit more of that aggression, and it really starts and ends with Xiao Yu as well as Xiao Wei. Those two have to be the absolute pinnacle of the spearhead, basically. Once they get that intel, once they get that entry, they just need to be a bit more confident in how they make those plays, instead of just hanging back, kind of reeling back their approach and slowing things down.
I mean, you talked about Xiao Wei, and I think he's a really big player, not just in terms of
Real,
status,
ini berarti nih yang ini real.
Fanfare around this man. He really brings a lot of supporters, and I bet half of the people in that crowd are a big fan of him. But also, just you can see how he brings energy to this team. You can see how he's not
kayak
only
bang,
presence in the
dikit
game,
bang.
but there's something about him, like probably outside, maybe in the locker room kind of things, that gives his team just that, but that bit much more. And certainly, if you ask any player, what the most difficult thing about competing
Aku semangat banget hari ini udah minum kopi 2 liter. Wah, apakah sebentar lagi Kirut akan meninggal?
Big hopes here.
Yeah, he's very used to being on the camera, that's for sure. Being on a stage.
Udah announce, gak tahu. Kayaknya belum deh announce mah ya.
Feel very positive along the way. He had a little bit of a foray into the pro scene back in 2021 for CBT, or it was actually KPC. Right? KPC, yes. And
ini yang juara ke champion bukan. Ini masuk franchise tahun depan.
These young guns in Xiao Yu as well as Yan Li eventually. So really, it's just one team right now still finding their foundation, their footing in the pro scene itself.
Well, let's see how they find their attacking side to be. Aggressive push here from Xerxia. I think they realize this push is coming, so they want to evade the Hound, they want to evade the mob.
Yeah, look at Xerxia go though. They play aggressively
Buset,
towards
gila
the
banget,
main.
anjir.
Instead now
Dari
they're
B langsung
going
di-push.
for the ring around, the wrap around here versus one team. Reinforcements though, actually going towards the Raptors position instead. Alert! A one-man army trying to dissuade this push. But then again, Xiao Wei so low already. One team trying to find their footing. Alert through the smoke, gets that takedown. The plant goes down, sure, but one team, they're stuck here.
Yeah, look at the HP though here in one. They've absolutely peppered them, seasoned them for this fight. Alert on the peak, they're keeping the smoke going. They get the opening pick.
Yeah, Xerxia's getting in there.
Nice relate ini mah guys.
Now they go for the
Bah.
Now they go down to hell and will drag
Buat
down
franchise nambah apa
one
diganti
team to the
ditambah
abyss
harusnya.
there. Xerxia set up a snare and they will just catch that bait.
An absolute swarm
Cumbak,
here.
cumbak.
They tried to Zerg out there, that B main. They get all the control. It gives them information. Okay, B is clear. It has to be A. And on one's retreat as well, they were taking so much damage on their entry here towards the site. those nano swarms
2-0.
melting
Wah,
the
bisa
player
nih
on
2-0
Xiaowei
nih.
down.
Apalagi Heaven mapnya
It's gonna
Sersia
be
kan.
difficult now that One don't take their opening.
Karena
the
in game-nya
opening
kecil
pistol
banget dari
second half.
sananya,
We see
bro.
the nature of one team immediately, the passive nature,
Berarti
making them
nambah 2
want
dari
to
Ascension
play
atau
towards the
1?
site itself,
1 sih harusnya,
anchoring
Bang.
on down instead of trying
Dari
to
yang
go
gua
for
tahu
that
sih
map
1.
control. If Sersha has realized that already, they
1
can take
doang.
advantage. They can keep going for those kind of pushes, especially to immediately get intel of what's going on.
Yeah, it seems like here for One, sometimes their priority is safety over control, and that's what we're talking about being a stylistical matchup problem for them.
Dukung siapa?
Especially
Boom.
against a team like Sersha here, who love to be a bit more proactive. You can see them now, though, making sure they don't overstep, exercising that discipline, knowing the attacking side you'd pour out anytime.
Yeah, they do know a flood is coming, and its name is One Team Esports. Instead, Seraphop, he wants to go for a few of those wall banks with that Guardian if ever. Maybe find a shot or two with the shock darts. Sersha here. They do trust Rolex and Seraphop to try and hold things down. And we've seen this from Sersha, actually. A standard 2-3 split. Happy to be a bit stubborn in how they hold. And here they
Guardian.
go, doubling up towards Speedway.
Aduh,
But
Guardian
Rolex
pohon
left
nih.
alone. As Seraphop
Gak
wants
gue
to
beli
check
nih
out
di
the
naik market,
staircase
padahal
instead.
bagus.
Immediately though, shot towards Yanli. Another one towards Rainy. Darjan Gaming at
Baru
its
gue bilang
finest.
bagus ya kan.
Efficiency with the tap, sure.
You know, he was actually
Dapat
caught
3.
off guard there, not realizing they were at the gates, that they were pouring into the site. By the time he threw out his recon,
Kalau sekarang dukung
yeah, he
siapa,
still
Mas?
holds
Buset
on.
dah.
Make sure he does it in such ample fashion. 3 kills for him.
Gak dukung sih Boom Esport tetap. Gue gak dukung dua-duanya.
Be difficult here. They know where he is.
Tetap Boom. Boom gak main. Boom gua.
Sersha convert.
Yeah, yet again, trapped in the pit, one team
Mending
cannot
franchise
claw
Indomaret.
out of it. It was a good
Ah.
push though towards that B site.
Yeah.
You can see for Sersha, if they do lose a bit of that synchronization, that's where their defense
Berapa
falls
tuh?
apart. And if
Kalau
one
boleh
team
tahu.
can capitalize on that, if we see Xiao Yu or Xiao Wei actually make that kind of space for them, then that's a chance for them to get these sites going.
Well, it's gonna have to be something different. We're gonna have to see one team finally get the groove going.
Iya, Bang.
I'm hanging, brother.
Gue Alfamart ya, saingan
Keep
kita.
the energy up, but one team now on their buy run. Look at this. Xiaowei doesn't buy armor. Did he forget?
Yeah.
He has
Ini
credits.
franchise
He has money
Mixue
for it.
menjanjikan gak itu?
You don't need armor. You
Udah
got
kebanyakan
this.
gerainya
Step
ntar
ahead.
tutup.
All good.
Yeah, I mean, you're gonna get one tapped anyway, right?
Yeah.
At some
800
point,
juta
so-
Ben
That's
belum
what the
termasuk
one
lokasi.
stands for.
Wah, rumah gua aja
This is
jadiin
even more
Indomaret ya di
problematic
komplek.
knowing that they're going up against, bonus,
Gua udah satu
so
rumah
those
lagi nih.
SMGs are going to be even more painful.
Yeah, not only that, the Guardian, the Judge too, but Rainy. An incredible angle. Just
Bebek
catch
carok,
Sersha
bro.
off
Beuh.
guard.
Ya enggak
As the alert
Malmer.
goes down, LBY will retreat now into the clutches of XE instead.
Menjanjikan
Sersha
kalau di
here,
tempat
that was their
pelosok,
foray to play
setuju
aggressive.
Bos Pik.
Now they're gonna go for that 2-2 split. Play pairs
Kalau di
and try
kota
to
sih
hold
kayaknya
these
udah
I like that
kebanyakan
they-
ya.
they tried to
Di
be
kota-kota
proactive
besar.
early in the round, see where potentially this one squad is, and you can see on the bonus, we talked about this, Dax, they love to wait for those aggressive pushes, and so Sersha should have
Ngomong-ngomong,
known this in
guys.
the first place. It's part of their flow chart.
Itu
to
si
see
Xiaowei
almost
kenapa nggak beli
every
armor
match
itu?
they
Apa
have.
kayak di
So,
Bangkong kemarin
this
guys
case
ya?
at least works out for one team, but the B side hit, 30 seconds left.
Yeah.
Isn't this what we talked about?
They're always making sure that they can
Kocak
catch
si
the
Sopa nggak beli
aggression
armor,
off
iya, anjing.
guard. And now, part of the
Demam
flow chart
panggung
yet
kayaknya
again. Step 3, execute with 30 seconds left. Rolex though holding down the Judge. Xiaowei will clear
Tapi
things out.
nge-kill dia ya, nggak beli armor ya.
Help out courtesy of Yanli.
Ini buff-nya berarti nih.
Flashes really make opportunities
Ya,
for
bonus
one
round
team so
juga
far.
sih.
Winner though suppressed, spotted out now.
Santai
by
Sersia
LBY.
ini.
He knows he's close and will spot him there
Yee.
towards the market doorway. Rainy
Winner.
on the board though, and one team taking
Ya,
it out of
kamu
Sersha.
masih demam,
Now,
winner.
4v2 situation. One team still sticking around.
Si
on the
winner,
objective
guys,
itself.
guys.
XV LBY trying to find those opportunities. Flash is thrown, but XE can't find the space whatsoever. Smoke is there. He still has the paranoia. Does he decide to use it though? Let's it rip.
Si Ius.
LBY burning down Xiao
Anjay.
Wei, but it's Xiao Yu
Oh.
already kicking open this door more so, and Rainy will be there to help him out. One team, nicely done.
At least they're able to do it without taking too much damage.
Seblak enak
Minimal
sih yang,
loss there,
enak
only
sih.
2. And that's the
Gue nggak
matchup
tahu
you
makan
want
apaan,
against
ntar
a
aja lah.
bonus like that.
Kagak
So,
mikir.
For Sersha, in this case, look at this. Alert.
SCQ Pasifik berapa tim?
Operator
Itu
out
sisanya
early.
aja.
We've got the Odin and Siripop. I believe we are playing into patch where you got a bit less.
Sisa dari
balance
tim
into
Pasifik
these
aja yang nggak
battles.
masuk Master kemarin.
These Odins, this is what we're kind of expecting, especially for a map like Ascent, that you would have these LMGs be brought out more specifically because of the amount of spamming you can do a lot of times in wallbangs.
Yeah, you can't just spam smoke so willy-nilly anymore. You can't cover these crosses. Instead, Sersha will take a different approach to this. I do like this operator from Alert. We've seen from one team that if it's not
Gantung
Rainy
iya,
setting up those smokes, it's really
Badan
just
gua sakit
some
banget.
open crosses. Really
Gara-gara only up nih babi.
Yeah, I have it. Still alert.
Ntar gua
Waiting for the
ini dulu deh.
opportunity to strike.
Nyiapin buat besok dulu
Rotates
ya.
off towards the A side. I think that's where they're feeling this hit is going to come. And he might just be right for a second there, but no one. I think finally they just suddenly divert into potentially a B side split here. Alarm bot should give them early information where the hit is going to come, but let's see if Sersha react in time.
Yeah, patience there until the alarm bot.
Besok nyate.
That
Agak dah.
One team now.
Besok mah melontong aja, melontong guys, melontong.
After just
Gue juga nggak kurban di sini.
Position there in middle. This really relies now on Rolex as well as Sirafop. They're trying to hold towards both while Sirafop will get Odin, letting those bullets rip. But it's not enough to hold things down. 3v3 for now.
Huge.
Spike tinggalan tuh.
Coming in here for Sirafop. Oh, the TP rotate. No, just to pick up the spike.
Anjir, overthinking banget itu ngambil spike sampai ulti.
The problem here, the retake from alert with an operator, not the most optimal option.
Tapi oke sih, nge-respect jadi yang nggak maju ke depan ya.
Just to get it safely. Jaway going for that kind of call.
Winner is back.
Who steps up to the plate.
Bohong, gua bohong guys.
To make the trade happen. And we've seen the scenario from Sersha before, but now the numbers are quite equalized. Paranoia this time, looking to get the connection towards Rainy. A stellar flash.
Nice relate ini.
LBY will get that takedown. Rainy versus Xe, who can outclutch the other Omen.
Wah, gila kena dis nih Omen.
A clutch comes for one team.
What did we talk about, Dax? The one big problem here that's going to be for Sersha on this half is the post-plant holds for one. We see that come on in here. And in that case, the one time as well, the few moments that you would like to have an operator on the retake is when you're holding down the line like that, anticipating an aggressive peak. And he was right on the money on where the swing would come from Winner and still could not hit the shot. So Winner, he's been having himself a cold game so far, but that was a huge pick that they needed.
Yeah, and Sersha, a bit antsy right now and how they're dealing with one team. We've seen how patient one team has been so far. We've seen how much noise they've been trying to cut as much as possible and really keep that intel on their side. This has hurt Sersha's economy. They're going to be going for the pistols instead.
Winner pernah kalah nggak? Nggak pernah, makanya. Lagi win streak terus dia.
The quickest draw in the West.
Gak pernah kalah, bro.
I mean, we've seen some thrifties before, right?
Incredible stuff, yeah, in the first half. But
jadi bapak Becker gini.
Different question for sure.
Menang Ascension masuk mana? Masuk franchise.
Building up their economy early in terms of their ultimates.
Kenapa pertanyaan yang gua baca nih dari viewer-viewer yang sering nonton? Kenapa kok baru belum tahu ya? Gue sering gitu bacain chat dia, tapi kok dia belum tahu info ini? Agak aneh. Timingnya mungkin kurang ya.
That mid take that they want. Give them avenues.
Timingnya tidak pas.
Especially. Find that closer contact if ever. Smoke is there though. The Aldron also to scout. Sersha have decided to put a foothold towards the A site instead. And Xiao Yu, he'll be the first one in there. The flash connects towards Rolex who swings wildly. Rolex
nice repost anjir. Dapat 2 loh.
Time stops whenever he hits his shots.
Itu nice sih.
Anjay,
winner. Kocak. Dia udah lihat duluan itu.
2v3 though. One team struggling here against the positioning of Sersha. Jaway sees Xe coming. Rainy holding close. Both sides.
Lebih kocak temennya ternyata, guys.
What a twist of fate for Sersha.
Prediksi menang mana? Menang boom.
Keeping them spinning 180. Gets the pick.
Ini group stage atau round robin? Hah?
Finds a follow-up.
Ini group stage round robin. Group stage.
What we saw from Rolex, he knew the hit was coming. He plays
group stage dulu baru nanti playoff.
Around the smoke, goes into an off angle. Nobody be expecting him to play in this position, and he gets two with the Sheriff. Great stuff done by the defense here in Sersha.
I can't believe we called it.
Maksudnya masuk franchise doang yang gak ikut LCQ atau champion. Masuk franchise-nya tahun depan. Jadi ya tahun ini nggak akan mungkin ikut LCQ atau champion, ikutnya tahun depan gitu.
Rolex has just been one of those players who stays in the shadows, plays and lies in wait, and then strikes when it's the right timing.
Was keeping it rolling for Rolex for sure.
Boom besok ya, sore. Wow, mantap si Yus. Ya kocak.
And Sersha's contesting this early on. LBY
Buset.
with the call and with the kill.
LBY.
Rainy gets close to get that takedown. Seems like alert. Didn't see him coming, but Sirapop does find winner. It's 3v1 now, and one team yet again struggling to find the opening. This is their best map in their pool, my friend, but Sersha is the one looking better.
Jam 4, Ben.
It's difficult here for one. They
Besok
still
jam
do
4.
have the option of making it happen on Haven, to be fair.
Lumayan kalan. Terus saya terus tanya. Ada yang kena time out tuh, Iki. Kamu ketahuan.
You might just hit the chin, but they're missing the mark here so far.
You can't say that. Our co-host is
Tim Mister masih ada VP. Ini lagi gua tanya nih.
What do you mean? Down under?
Makasih udah Regen member ya. Welcome back. Emang yang lain lagi ini ya?
Yeah.
Lagi nggak ada VP. Harusnya di Tim Mister masih ada sih. Belum dibalas gua nih.
My accent, right?
My lack of
lack of Filipino-ness.
Yeah, in the blood.
Anyway, enough of that. Sersha,
Wan dari mana? Taiwan.
round gap, you mentioned it. Ultimates are at
Wan
the ready. Both
Taiwan.
sides have lockdowns. Both sides have null commands as well, and that can really set the tone of any side.
Si Abu melucu.
How does the shuffle happen? Who pops what first?
Ini master ya ini grand final.
Does Sersha initiate with the lockdown and then come with their own null command on the retake, or does one start off early here on their execute? But this is akin to what we see from one.
Amerika.
Wait around
Sentinel.
for their opening minute to see
Kalah.
aggression from the defense, and then come into the last minute with trying to make some sort of space.
Well, if they have a bit more confidence here for one team, they're gonna go for a faster execute. They did take their time though to rotate towards Cubby, and here we have the null command into play as well. Staves off Rolex for now, shutting down.
Udah bisa rank kan follow. Udah dong. Udah update.
One team will make their way towards the side. Xiaowei also finding alert along the way. Stellar alert there from one
Blessing.
team. They found that initial kill. Now they have to deal with the lockdown.
Yeah, it's a huge pick here, and the fact that they throw this out makes it even more difficult to get the Hunter's Fury to dismantle.
Kagak hancur-hancur itu goblok.
LBY is going absolutely huge here on the defense.
He decided to go for the fight already, and Sersha's here, ready to play. 3v2, tucked away into the corner. Rainy waiting for Rolex, and he'll find him with his back.
Lama banget hancurin gitu kan.
LBY with the 3K.
Dapat ini, dapat.
He's just trying to protect his team right in
LBY.
LBY with a 4K there to
udah pas baru udah.
Great stuff done here by Sersha. And the lockdown, you would have thought that being destroyed would have been a big one up here for one team rather. And yet, Sersha able to bypass that, not worrying about that lockdown there. If anything, they used it to burn the Hunter's Fury so that it can't be used to deny the defuse after. They focused on the macro game, on the retake instead. And didn't worry about whatever else was happening.
Yeah, Sersha has been looking at the big
picture
all throughout this game, from economy in the first half to positioning, and especially stifling any kind of post-match scenario. It has just been impeccable for them. Great to see, though, LBY himself popping off. This man has been in many different regions. Thailand,
kalau EA diambil tempel CQ, asik gak sih? Enggak. EA lagi cupu. Ntar nangis lagi.
And right now, I think the mid-rounding really is defined by him.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it. They're
Panti
playing
mana
as a
Ben?
unit.
Taiwan.
They all have a coordinated idea that they all
Si
execute on
winner
together.
cupu aja
And that
tiba-tiba.
really gives them, I think, the benefit of the doubt here against a team like One. So, once more, the same flow chart. Wait for the aggression for their opening half of the round, and then
Gue penasaran sama match jam 4 ntar do.
to try and actually get them some space to work with.
Oh, the tag is there, but the owl drone spots out the operator. Beautiful paranoia.
Buset, tinggi bener tuh semua.
One team to get that space that they need. Lockdown also is the play. Xiao Yu trying to lead that charge. Alert though, now here, holding towards both has, does he even have an angle to begin with? Whips out the blades. Doesn't have the dash at all. Can he get out in time?
Wow.
Seems like he will.
Lah, kok mentok, Cok?
Here. It naturally has a bit of a sightline and a bit of an idea on where One are playing on this post plan. I don't think they're aware of where Winner is though, and this could be a crucial position. Oh, this is a great off angle.
Timing now as the spike's planted. Winner though over onto the corner. Anyone's guess, LBY knows he's there. Apparently Rolex does, but Winner still wins the fight anyway. Paranoia now into play. Sersha will clear out the closer angles, but they're lacking the utility to go for the retake itself. It's 1v3, all up to LBY. Rainy's waiting over into the smoke, but LBY finds Yan Lee. There's the push, and there's the takedown. One team survived to go for
mentok pohon. Iya kali ya? Nggak ngerti dah gue. Kok mentok ya?
But the real winner of that round has to be winner, I think, there. The fact that he was alive and so prevalent there towards market, we were kind of wondering if he's going to wait it out or if he's going to
Siap tim mana tim Thailand.
He peeks early into that market position, takes down the opposing Killjoy and Rolex, and because of the fact that he was still there, it led Sersha to have to worry about his
Cookies
position on the
Hunter
retake.
berapa
And as they were
VG-nya
trying
nggak
to
tahu
take him
bang, gue
down,
bukan yang
the
bikin.
rest of Sersha's post plant, rather
Bisa lu cari
once
sendiri,
one
Jing.
team's post plant was able to kind of
Sentinel kurangnya di
insert Sersha
mana?
on their back.
Kurangnya di
a lot more than they wanted to begin
di
with. From that
apa
point
ya?
on, it was easier timings and
Look at
easier
Winner.
pickings from one
Kurangnya
team. Speaking of
di-
Winner, he has the operator and winner chicken dinner. That's the first takedown here.
Di
for the round.
Pankada kali ya.
Well, that's
Pankada
certainly
kayak
a
lagi
meal and a half
kurang
for him
banget.
to take. Big bite taken out of Sersha and taken down LBY.
Sama udah
KO,
beda
we
sih
know they
playstyle-nya.
use a
Dulu kan
lot
kayak
to
Pepper X tuh dia maju-maju
gain
aja
that
itu
early
udah zamannya
advantage
sajam.
eventually on where the information is. And this is where one love to do. They wait for that opening 30
Tensnya
seconds
juga
as
lagi
we talked
kurang,
about.
tapi
And
kayaknya
the aggression, but alert, he's got
bisa
the
jadi
operator
demon
zone.
sini di LCK ini.
We'll try to find another one.
Soalnya akhir-akhir Sentinel udah bagus loh. Zekon kan jago parah. Marv jago parah. Nah itu sisa 3 aja lagi kurang tuh.
Have such a journey to get to this B site. Spikes planted now, and one team waiting for the cross.
Let's not forget, if they lose this round here, Sersha, they're going to be put into an eco, so one might just be on a streak here. Potentially make
Kurang di
it so much
IGL ya,
closer
IGL
game.
sekarang udah Marv kan.
3v2
Kalau
so
kata
far,
gua
I
mah
don't think
Sasi
they're aware
aja.
of Rainy. The smoke's gonna make it even more
Biar si
difficult.
Marv
Look
kagak
out, and
pusing.
Rainy punishes.
Here we go again. The close encounters of the rain.
Bang,
One team
closing
has
bang, buset dah.
outside the site to full effect, and Sersha yet again caught unaware.
And this round was all about that veteran duo we talked about from one team, Winner and Rainy, gaining them the rounds that they need near the end of it. But Rainy has been having himself an absolutely incredible game as that controller. They keep him on this role specifically to make sure that the opposing side isn't going to wreak havoc on that mid line and on that back line. And there you see it. He keeps him in check. Make sure that Alert doesn't simply get a free peek off the
Marv
up.
emang vokal lebih vokal Sasi sih kalau mic check. Iya emang Sasi. Harusnya mah. Dari awal juga awal Sentinel terbentuk nih masih ada Dep. Gue bilang Sasi harusnya IGL. Deh si Dep ketai mainnya. Cuman dapat kill goib doang tuh paling momennya ya.
A step ahead of the competition. They're still fighting.
Nah, akhir-akhir Sentinel tuh bagus lah mainnya pas Marv masuk ya.
On the operator of Winner to find that initial pick.
Well,
udah better lah daripada awal-awal sampis anjing.
For Xerxia, not that we haven't seen him converted like 3 times already.
Here we go again.
Yep. And who knows?
Si Zekon juga udah mulai bisa kayak pakai Omen gitu kan.
You know, these kind of last round wins come off of Thrifties anyway, so
udah mulai enggak duelisto.
They're stacking the right side in this case because one, they're coming their way.
You know, one team looking for that one push again.
But they're backing away?
I don't think so. They're waiting now for the Owl drone to get intel. Look at Alert, actually. He's waiting for a dart, too. And Sersha knows now that one team is nearby. This is effectively a commit, Black and Blue.
Yeah, I mean, they're expecting the aggression here. You can see them pinging that smoke just to make sure that no one from Xerxia is waiting inside of it. I think they're going to execute now, and here comes the stack.
Yeah, 4 stacked up here for Xerxia. Can they hold?
Masa nggak di-retake ya kan? Ya Allah, di jump shot, bro!
Same as Sirapop, and well, the scoreboard lit up by one team already. They clear out the angles. They find, of course, the advantage with the guns.
Anjing.
This round is effectively theirs.
Yeah, simply overrun.
Bisa begitu pandang glitch pop.
Oh, there should be a
No
10
chance.
to 12. Only Rainy going down.
Teno nggak main enggak.
Now you with his third
Lagi ngurus
round.
itu monyet Dragunan.
Adequately here. Dealing with
Kalau 100 Thief apa yang kurang?
making sure they don't get the angles in the fights they wanted.
Siapa? Stellar sih.
All the money in the world to keep
Buang Stellar sih walaupun IGL buang dah.
It was a good raid for Sersha though. They
buang.
stacked appropriately. They realized that, oh, this is going to be a commit. No need to worry
Stellar.
about that B side too much. But in the end, one team, the clear towards Generator was key. Threw so much attention away from that peak towards Rafters, and the rest was history.
Well,
100 Thief juga aneh tuh.
weapons out here for Xerxia.
Ada aja rintangannya tuh. Padahal mah tim apa orang-orangnya jago-jago anjir. Gak jelas.
Been really playing that catch and protect for them, making sure that he's the net off the flanks or off of aggressive peaks here from Xerxia. And with Xerxia
Harus
knowing
dimarah-marahin
the
dulu sama
operator
Netshot
is
kayak.
online for one on their attacking side. I wonder how this will affect Xerxia to be proactive early in the round.
Pacific.
Yeah, I do wonder also, will they decide to go for an expedition again between LBY
Gue sih berharap
and
RRQ yang menang ya.
having such a hot game. But you mentioned it, we haven't really seen them truly succeed.
Nanti itu bulan apa ya? Ntar coba kita lihat jadwalnya guys sekalian. Event.
I mean, they seem to have found the one way to make this work. And
belum ada ya?
at least getting those punishes when it
belum
comes to
ada
the
jadwalnya,
team
Cok.
itself. The early
ada
rounds
nih.
sometimes does make
Juli
you wonder
16.
if Zerch are playing into their hand, but it's really
Sebenarnya
when you get to the execute itself
yang
in the
bahaya
paper,
nih ya,
you can
saingan
see the
RRQ
true
nih.
strength of this
Ini 2
one
coret
team.
nih, coret. Dan ini 2 coret. Udah sisanya nih. Paling bahaya menurut gua ini Secret sama Talon. Paling bahaya 2 ini. Genji sih kemarin lagi under ya daripada 2 tim ini nih.
They actually get the victory on their map pick. This has just been one of their
Ini 2 tim ini sih
incredible maps.
lagi bagus-bagusnya harusnya.
Relied on so many times. And as we said a while ago when we were talking with the map trap with map,
TS ya,
Ascent
gila ya.
and then having Haven, it's a good sign for one team to get at least one of these 2 maps to try and get ahead of Sersha.
Well,
Mau
let's see
aja
which one
RRQ.
they're gonna get here.
Kayak kemarin tuh akhir-akhir kan udah bagus banget.
Of course, match point here already for Sersha, but it's overtime that they're trying to force for one attacking side.
Oh iya, global juga sih lagi bagus akhir-akhir ya. Cuman sial di awal.
One team here looking again for a pick courtesy of winner.
Lah iya kemarin yang ke Master T1 lah iya bang. Kan lawan Genji menang T1 ya.
It's just what it is, man. You want me to talk about this? They're walking.
Yeah.
They're moving.
I mean, that's what they are for sure. And you can see here that Sersha, they love to place their utility on that Killjoy. A bit more for denying the plant instead of stalling the push instead. And I wonder if that is going to be something they're going to change up in the next round if it doesn't close out this way.
Yeah, with 40 seconds left though, one team will commit yet again towards the site. Sorito gets the spot, there's the paranoia, perfect as well, and leads now to the Hunter's Fury from Sirapop. All the way from afar, trying to find these targets here. Rolex though, cleared out by Xiao Yu.
Masa OT bang? Dari tadi gue udah oke. Udah OP dia.
That's 2 down for Sersha.
What did I say? He's that safety net there that makes sure that there aren't holes for the defense to punish. Alert, good on the swing. He gets Xiaowei down and they're trying to flush out. Winner when he gets
Ya Allah dia nembak bot.
Winner will silence them yet again. One team on site and at the ready.
Oke, mengerikan.
They're trying to actually clear out Yanli here towards hell, but Yanli puts up a stellar fight. It's all up to LBY now. Nice tap on Terraini. Can he do it for Sersha? No, denied by one team, and we are 1 away from going into overtime.
Fake comeback kah Sersha? Coba kita lihat ini ya. See you in OT, anjay.
The way that you'd want to expect and doing it on the attacking side is not
closing,
easy,
bro.
Dax. Now search up. You can see that
Sulit juga like ini kayaknya. Aduh.
And that's what I was talking about. How will
Pantu anjing.
it seems
Oh iya. Lagi bete banget, butuh tempat untuk bercerita. Waduh, kenapa tuh BG Yanto? Coba cerita sama moderator di sini ada namanya Ansiska ya, Bang. Wah. Lagi sedih banget kayak si Abang. Langsung aja Ansiska servisnya, makasih Bang Yanto 30 ribunya. Dijual lah, kok dijual? Bukan menyarankan. Soalnya lulu pada nih yang cowok-cowok pasti nggak akan ngerti. Gak mau tuh ngajak ngobrol. Gak akan menang guys.
Sersha, they knew that was their chance to equalize these odds, and instead now, all eyes point to Rolex.
He had a bullet with his name on it, but still could not find
Mana
the
muncul
shot.
kan di live chat?
Not all hope is lost just yet for Xerxia here. You have to look at Rolex.
Kopenya jelek sih.
He has the judge. He has the auto shot. He's waiting for someone to come his way. And one
Nah,
team.
ini harusnya jago nih orang. Kalau jadi culun gini.
Null command is the call though. One team still
Pengejar lagi bangsat.
the right opportunity. They want to go for the lockdown as well. They're playing this as secure
Mati
as
sih ini.
possible.
This just dismantles here the idea that Rolex wanted to have.
Such a good
He's trying
call.
to go across, but Winner's there on the catch. 15 seconds left. They have to get within the site.
Might as well throw everything but the kitchen sink. It's the last round of regulation anyway, and one team realized that at the right time. Rolex a gun. One team with a 2-man advantage, and the operator struggles still for Sersha to retake. Even worse for Wear.
Ote, bro.
Falls. It's XZ who will be
Gila.
found, and one team have tied
Gila.
up.
Overtime in the first game
Comeback.
of the very first inaugural Ascension for Pacific here.
Ini dibully-bully dia sama famous god ini mah,
Let's not
guys.
forget that players like Rainy and Winner, when they were on CBT, they gave us one of the biggest, most all-time clásicos of overtimes, 5 overtimes on that bind map. One of the
Guys,
first
Sersia dikasih dominatus juga pusing ini.
playoffs we had versus then Brent, now Team Secret. So that was a classic
I'm
one.
gonna give you a handshake for remembering that.
Yes.
And then I'm gonna call you a boomer for actually remembering that.
Hey man, we were there.
We were there, that's true. But one team is here to play. Sersha trying to defend home territory against everyone else who have made that journey towards Highland. But that second round, that 5-round streak, really proved that one team has conditioned Sersha to play in a manner that one team can exploit.
Well, there's 2 teams playing right now.
Really?
Like my
You're
joke?
so funny.
Yeah, well, there's no laughing matter here for
You're so
Search.
funny.
They've given up a big lead here as one. They've gotten their streak, and now we're in overtime.
Yeah, Cloud versus there, alert looking for contact early on. Sersha, do they pick up the pace to try and surprise one team? Hanley's just sticking around towards the market especially, so a flash into the peak. A possibility here for one team esports. The rest of Sersha now mobilizing to try and go for that B-split approach.
Yeah, they're waiting here for aggression on either side, but neither team is going to budge. It might seem like one here pulls back instead. They know they don't want this fight. They gather information, though, with this knife, and that should alert them.
Yeah, Aldron's there. One team will cede control. Never mind, Jiawei's still
Okay.
fighting, but alert will catch him in the act. 4v4 for now. Spike has been dropped temporarily, and one team trying to
Dapet
go
aja
for the
lu.
engage instead. Rolex though shutting
Wah,
that down.
gila si Rolex. Bener pemain mahal ini. Tuh, kenapa nggak dari tadi coba begini?
At least able to finally
Jelas.
get their groove back in this round specifically. Rolex there especially making sure Rainy doesn't pour off a stormy day over Sersha's head.
Wan tim mana? Tim
Doesn't keep the
Taiwan.
clouds over there, so Sersha up into 3v1. It's all on the winner to take this.
Yeah, can he find it?
Mapa
Alert
taker.
solo already. He's effectively the initial contact just to bait out the opposition.
Okay.
And there you go. Winner has to take the L. Sersha will be back on match point.
Yeah.
Lihat randonnya di mana? Wah, gua nggak megang bang randonnya bang.
It's effectively a high-low position, and so
Gue cuma tahu jadwalnya doang, main jam berapa nih tuh.
and Sersha
Tuh, ini jadwalnya tuh. Kalau random mah saya nggak megang bang. Kebetulan saya nggak di stage.
Deal with adversity, of retaliating and coming back into games and rounds and halves and
Caranya di panitia.
showing in that second half, but overtime's a different story.
So first game already this close.
Yeah, I know, right?
Ascension really is such a treat to watch already from the get-go. One team now, they need to fight back yet again. They do have at least
Alceki masih bulan depan.
trying to put presence towards these main angles.
Awal harusnya.
Maybe a rotation.
Apa tengah?
In
Nggak lupa.
order for them later on.
One of the first few times we've
Tengah,
seen
Deng,
that
tengah
specific
terakhir.
smoke here from Zersha in this map. And
Udah,
that
patch
shakes
baru,
up
udah.
now we're wondering, what does that infer? What conditioning here is being set by Sersha? Why do they smoke that off? Have they taken that
Nobar sampai
wide position
selesai,
away?
ya.
Are we going to go for this A split, they think? And
Gue pengen
seems like
nonton
the
yang
answer is
jam
yes.
4.
They're implying aggression, and that's why you can see a Rainy hanging back for now.
Jam 4 apa jam 7 sih guys? Gue lupa jam 7 ya.
With the rest of the roster, XZ will
Semoga aja 2020 lah ini. Biar cepet gitu.
Rolex do at the same case.
Dari tadi defend lu begini, kocak.
1v4. He's trying to do it all here for one team. But he's only one man, one player. And
Ah, buset susah banget anjing.
Our first series goes to Thailand.
Jam 7, oh jam 7.
in
Aja tuh.
overtime as well.
Or first map.
GG adik-adik ya. Woi, like-nya 500 guys. Siapa yang mau bansos? Angkat pantatnya sekarang.
The comeback from one team was incredible. And you see, I was talking about that smoke being a big thing, even though it meant little, maybe to the eyes of few, but if you look
Aku.
at it in
Ntar
terms
kita
of
ini
what
dulu
it
dong.
affected in that round, they put that off on the first times they do it, and because of
Banyak
that,
yang
one team
kena
thought
bet
that
one
there
team,
was
mampus
aggressive push
anjing.
potentially towards A main. They thought maybe there was a double
Map
stack in
2
A main,
mapnya
and so they
Sersia
went
guys
around
ya.
and continued on short because
Ntar
they
dulu
wanted
kita
to
kasih
go
dulu
around the
giveaway
defense, but they didn't
bansos.
expect there
for, to be waiting for them right on the money, and they get the punish off of it.
Just feel the intensity already. It is insane that we kick things off with an overtime game. One team has shown that they are here to play versus APAC, but Sersha, the adjustments, especially in the mid rounds, in the mid game, courtesy of the likes of LBY, it's just been impeccable that they found the right openings, they found the right answers towards one team, and in the end they were able to out-psycho the opposition.
Well, it's a great opening map here, win for Sersha, but we're going to go to a quick break. When we come back, we'll see you guys in a bit.
Bentar guys, takut juga nih. Ah elah. Tahu ah. Ngenyet. Up. Parah. Gue belum update Valo dah. Gengs, terima kasih 6 bulannya. Ben, poin gue 200k buat Hans. Gak ada duit ya. Mana bang? Jasa bang? Bang? Bang jasa bang? Bang? Abu. Aduh, kenapa tuh Hans? Jasa bang? Bang? Nge-lag guys, bentar guys. Oh shit. Oke aman. Raka, terima kasih 2 bulannya Raka. Ntar kita update dulu bentar ya. Untuk kencang di internet. Gue pindahin dulu kesian abang-abangan Hans. Kenapa ada 2 ngentot? Nih
10.000 dari Ging. Pesan nih.
100.000 dulu berarti ya. Makasih Ging. Satu 9 ya benar. Cerot. Nah mantap. Lama dah ini update-nya cok. Bang 30 MB per second ini bang, buset.
What a thriller to kick off Ascension Pacific.
Santai banget dia setelannya kayak di pantai guys.
Drop the ball in the second half, but you need to give it to one team. Thriving under the pressure, doing everything against all odds. They were on death's door, but they managed to make
British.
spectacular fashion. Unfortunately, after taking it to OT, things didn't go their way.
I mean, it could have, right? At how close they were able to make it.
Pada pulang semua. Kalau kenapa stuck di 0,1 ada saran nggak? Enggak. Gue juga nggak tahu kenapa. Tungguin aja diemin. Mungkin emang internetnya lelet. Tuh gue juga kadang-kadang 0,1. Tuh 0,1 KB. Coba TP chamber kayaknya ada bug apa tuh? Oke, mantap. Paus ntar lanjut lagi tuh, cobain tuh. Kalau gua mah mending didiemin aja. Cek DM, skip. Kalau video media share. Orang lagi live streaming disuruh cek DM mulu, guys. Surf kemana belum tahu. Wow, anjing udah ganti ini. Udah main TDM belum? Kan gue baru update. Ali. Ada skin baru nggak? Oh, pasti ada dong. Gua baru login lama nih Aji. Suara ulti agent gua kok nggak ada. Nah, itu mungkin lagi bug ya. Gua nggak tahu apa-apa. Gua baru login. Top up di mana kalau mau Valorant point? Gua top up di Pip Gaming Store. Tanda suruh top up aja yang mau top up, guys. Sungai. Kedip-kedip gitu OBS gua. Lah. Kok gelap anjing? Di lu gelap gak, guys? Lah. Kok cerah gelap? Hah? Oh, di monitor gua nggak kenapa-napa anjing. Oh. Kedip-kedip. Lah. Anjing aneh. Sekarang cerah ya? Ini di OBS doang nih. Di monitor gua aman. Wow. Lah gelap. Lah kok gelap sih? Lah terang. Oke, kita lihat dulu loading awal. Anjas. Gue nggak bisa nge-pause lagu loh. Poliber, iya. Oh, udah gitu doang ya. Wow, ini dia yang baru guys ya, Kingdom Credit. Coba kita cek dulu. 8.000 monyet lu ya. Ini apa nih? No. Checkpoint. Hah? Oh. 150 per checkpoint berarti sehari dapat 600. Oke. Kenapa sih gelap gitu? Gua tahu nih. Kayaknya gara-gara display capture, coba ya. Tolol dah. Up. Nah. Lah, goblok, disuruh top up gua, monyet. Play 5 rank. Anjir, play 5. Oh iya ya, ganti episode, gua lupa, bukan ganti ek. Sabar. Wow. Ini dia nih besok nih, guys. Aduh, ya Allah, nge-lag-nya. Oh, gua tahu nih biar gak nge-lag, guys. Gua tahu biar gak nge-lag. Kita masuk deathmatch saya dulu. Biar gak nge-lag. Gua tahu banget nih caranya nih Valorant gua nah. Bandel baru. Gua habis ketipu 500. Kenapa tuh Alpi kok bisa ketipu? Aduh. Aduh, nge-lag. serifnya. Review enggak, gua enggak beli. Tipu 2 juta nangis berhari-hari. Waduh. Kok bisa ketipu itu doang pertanyaannya, Bang? Apakah lagi kesagenean? Apakah tidak aware? Apakah ntar kita tunggu loading dulu. Marching band emang berisik jam segini ya. Yuta, I miss you, ya Allah. Ini tinggal masuk Soi juga ketemu Yuta, guys. Tidak hati-hati saat membeli barang. Belinya di mana tuh, Dito? Apakah belinya di IG? Wah, tidak aman sekali. Yo, cowboy. Wah, Hendry. Kodok lu hilang, konyol. Set lama bener dah anjing loading first game. Hehehe aja Malmer. Yang udah kehilangan berapa Malmer? Set lama bener anjing. Buru match mulai ini mah. Ini salah satu bug juga nih kayaknya di Valorant deh. Gue nggak ngerti apa yang salah. Cuma first game doang lama banget. Dikit doang halah. Oh lama, ini nggak tahu. Gue first game selalu lama kalau first game doang. Udah sisanya mah lancar anjir. Ini pasti gue deathmatch udah mati berapa nih? Mati 5 kayaknya nih. Ada PC kentang enggak? Orang-orang udah mulai, gue doang ini. Orang-orang udah mulai ini. Udah mulai main. Padahal berapa ribu? 8.700. Ntar gue alt-tab dulu. Nah, lihat deh. Gue mati berapa tuh? Udah mati 2. Nah, udah deathmatch. Sabar ya. Anjir udah agent pick bangsat. Nih lihat nih. Buru sobat betting buruan. Kayak Cyper dia ya di Heaven ya. Di Sersia nih harusnya mantap ini. Cyper Bridge. Bentar. 8.700 tuh. Ini sih yang paling gua suka sih ini guys. Lah. Bang. Nah. Ini sih. Mantap ini. Wah, ini nih warna gua banget ini. Kedip-kedip. Oh iya, display capture sabar. Nah. Oh, udah kayak heirloomnya si itu siapa? Nyong. Ini sih yang mantep nih. Anjay, Winchester. Anjay. You can be more proactive, you play for yourself a bit more. You can lurk on the completely other side of the map and try and go aggressive if you really want to. Due to those cages, allow a bit more space and... Lucu sih, kayak cyber Kurosan nih. Nyok-nyok-nyoknya.
Sentinels on either side, kind of taking the lower portion of the
Ini kayak buset ya ya. Buset berisik bener. Tapi oke sih. Anjir, wingman here. Anjing. Sepertinya aku pernah melihat animasinya di mana ya. Bedanya yang satu ke depan. Wah, ini keren ini. Oke, berangkat. 20 detik guys, 20 detik.
The Sentinels on hand. Are Rolex and Rainy ready to do battle yet again?
Muternya ke pinggir gitu.
Sheriffnya. I can't wait because, well, for Sersha, this is their chance to close out an initial series on their home turf. For one team, though, that's a chance also to get on the board.
I'm gonna lay it out there. I'm a big fan of the Cypher,
5,
so I'm
4,
wondering
3.
how this will go.
Goblok.
Sersha, they got a very interesting idea to pull up on here. Mid-control, being fought off early. You see a lot of frenzies being bought up by one, even with those nerfs.
Yeah, Sersha, look to play for
Tuh,
the
si
middle
Abu
so far.
baru ngebet, si Ijo juga kocak.
When we see their initial
Udah
pistol
ditutup,
rounds,
baru ngebet,
we want to put the work
kebiasaan.
to the test as much as possible. Dashing on in already, wants to go for winner.
Whoop.
But the frenzy up close enough to get that takedown. One also trying to go for the wraparound, but here goes winner. Nice. Still sticks it to his face. And it's Sersha now.
Kenapa
In a
75?
2v3 scenario over onto the garage. They're stuck here.
Surprised he didn't get that kill there up close and personal yet. It's one who come out on top with the advantage. Sends Sersha packing. LBY
Ya manjur siang Bar, makasih 8 bulannya Bar.
In terms of HP.
He had a knife in the eye and still alive, man.
Yeah, it's only a flesh wound, he says.
All good. I can operate with the other.
Poster titiknya dihilangin tapi itunya tengahnya.
XC with the find onto Yan Lee. Over down
Dibolongin
towards
anjir.
A. Jia Wei searching, seeking for that target. LBY though holds it all by his lonesome. And with XC now caught out by Rainy.
Kocak jadi 1v1 ya?
Yeah, 1v1. Rainy here. Let's see how sunny his day may be.
Ya expect sih harusnya nih.
And you can see LBY is expecting
Oh,
it, but
dicek
still
tapi.
Rainy gets the kill. And the opening round once more. Pistol here for one.
Oh, LBY, what you doing here? Rainy floods through the sewers. And it's one team who will get that initial round. Here we go yet again, though. Stellar clutch, short by Rainy. But you can see for one team, at the very start, they dictate the pace of the game by catching out the initial entries of Sersha.
Search as of the moment here. Nicely done. Especially by one to really stop a lot of that aggressive pushes that we saw there towards that B main. They open up with the kill, takedown alert, stop him from being a problem early on, and then the rest just falls into place. It does come down to a 1v1 though, but we've seen so far this one team start off these maps early consistently.
Yeah, I'm not too sure if it's more of a one-team success or a Sersha lack. Maybe it's a little bit of both, but Sersha here yet again onto the eco state. Surapop with a Marshall in hand as well. And for one team, when they play the defense, they do spread out accordingly. You have
Pernah main
the
Dota 2
utility
pernah
to
dong.
try and hold off that B side.
Dari kelas 3 SD.
Trying to fake the
Dota
rotate.
1 deh gitu mah.
Sticking around by the smoke so far, but one team isn't biting.
One team as of the moment, they know that on a round like this against a Thrifty, they can't really play into the hands of the attacking side who simply want to overrun, simply want to overwhelm. So they try and play back instead, which is the general style they typically like to pull out anyways. And Sersha, they might actually attempt to re-hit here on the C site.
And you see those pings, they want to go for that A site instead. And look who's waiting for them on the opposite
Anjay,
end.
recon belakang dipakai.
Bulldog at the
Gila.
ready. Dart flies though, and he's gonna break that. Is it enough intel to actually stop Sersha in their tracks? They do rethink their plans though, going
Lihat tuh.
towards A. And XC wants to take a poke at it.
Yeah, it's going to be a difficult position here for XE because
tried.
the Xiaoyu is marking him, so difficult cross, difficult entry as well here. Flashes on out, winner still at the helm, and Rainy's there to help him.
Here you go again. The twin pillars of one team holding down the back
Buset.
side, but LBY with
Two-tap
a
klasik.
little assistance from the Marshall shot gets that takedown. Sersha need to cross and fast. Yanli though holding close, but suddenly a wild Rolex appears. Sersha here trying to find these eco kills, but Winner a smoke criminal on the inside. All left to syrup up in a 3v1. But it's a struggle to make it towards the spike.
Buset, dapat lagi klasiknya gila.
But in the end, one team will take the round.
Hey, good damage done by Sersha though on that round, especially considering how little control they have of the situation for the most part. They go on that seaside execute, flood, overrun as much as they could. Of course, they're doing all the damage towards Xiaoyu, but here for one, if you're in a bonus like this, we see a lot of times that on the defense is where they try and do get aggressive, and this is one of the few types of rounds that they flowchart in getting aggressive. It's when they're on their bonus, and that's what I'm expecting here. So if they divert from that plan, I'm curious to see what else they have in the playbook.
Yeah, one team, what else do we have in the playbook itself? They are on their bonus though. Really the firepower in the clutches of Winner right now. Tries to go for a bit of the spray. Spectre not affected by
Spectre udah nggak enak loh.
So you can still do that towards smoke. But in the end, it's yet again the two
nice
veterans in the back line. Alert now, leaping into the fray. The
ya jatuh. Aduh, itu kalau PS lama masih kena itu asli dah. Phantom ya kan?
But since they just stumbled at the start, stumbled at the backside, one team holds it down.
Oke, LBY
stands up for attention.
Oh, mishap there.
Kalau kata Lepset mah mahal.
They thought the swing would come from the logs, but
ini lan iya dong.
On the platform instead. Still nice job done here by one. You can see them. They were trying to get aggressive early towards A main, but because they heard that hit.
Udah pakai yang kemarin, udah pakai patch baru.
Get there within time, but still Sersha, due to the, I guess, fortunate state of where they were, and especially economically, firepower-wise, able to at least bring it to a 1v2 here in the post plan.
Stellar rotation there from one team. Xiaoyu Do with a Hail Mary approach. Gets halfway. Decent progress so far, but that's all he gets there. Rolex will protect, and Sersha will win the round.
Well, to the same point that Sersha were able to do here for one, good damage. Like, at least the plant was stuck, but at the end they won't have the full armor that you would want to expect in this case early on. And this really could have been a round that they were able to take if they just expected the pick from LBY to come in from the platform instead of logs. They simply had to misread there of the situation. But I think so far, one are on point.
Maybe I should just get out saying good damage, and play it like twice in a row. It's true though. Sersha, they were hampered effectively by one team and their anchors at the back. But this time around, rifles are at the ready. I'm keeping an eye on the ultimates, and Winner
apakah di champion deadlock dipakai? Wah, nggak tahu ya. Gecko aja belum banyak yang make.
Almost set for their own ultimate. Gonna be stellar for the retake if ever for one team. If that's the case, Sersha though, they have that Rolling Thunder to set things up well.
Sersha here. We talked about the Rolling Thunder, and I'm not too sure that one are expecting that to be played out in this round. If anything, if you can infer from their positioning, this is what I was talking about, Dax. The aggressiveness that you can pull out on the Cypher does give you that flexibility.
He's not tethered to his ability. He can go wherever he wants. And Sersha now making their way towards that C site. One team still playing towards Link. LBY already with the plant, but Sersha, they're anticipating this initial cross so far. One team, though, playing towards the garage. As Zhao Wei puts the dart down, broken immediately here by Sersha. It's a 4v5 retake that one team is looking for. It's Xiaoyu also wanting to get in there, but time is ticking, and one team needs to actually go and fast.
Wah.
And Sersha has the
itu kiri lo kocak, ditembakin. Lah, si Rolex gimana?
And there is no chance for one team to get on site.
Yeah, nice swing here coming from XCE. You see Rolex here trying to cross and successfully does so.
Tim orang dari mana? Dari India.
Rolex really coming in huge.
Deadlock trapnya tinggal mati nggak? Setahu gue sih enggak ya, soalnya nggak ada jaraknya. Kayaknya nggak ada jaraknya deh.
Pull out every bit of personality he has in his game plan and he has in his style. It really benefits a team like Sersha to have that kind of wild card who can be at anywhere at any moment.
Yeah, we had those spurts a while ago on Ascent, right? When he was able to hit those share shots towards the A side, the overtime that Mac was able to mention as well. But now we see
set apaan lagi tuh?
And also at the same time, Alert, Uncaged, the predator of this round.
Makasih bos sapi, 100.000-nya ya buat makan, mantap. Ya Allah guys. Mantep sih ini sih. Suaranya mantep bang.
For one team here, it's all on a winner once more. This round is almost certainly done, but you can see how they are quick and swift.
Grand saja.
Here creeps a Vandal. They're not marking him. Gets the one. Oh, could have had the second on Rolex. But at least to keep it.
Gue sih udah nggak inget lagunya guys, sumpah. Gue punya tuh pause dulu seriusan loh. Copyright ya udah pasti copyright lah, nggak apa-apa guys. Anjing kelas parah ya. Anjing. Jagoan gua sih Oren kayaknya guys. Siapa ya? Anjing, lihat nih. Anjing. Kopi kanan iya, nggak apa-apa. Di ulti. Jadi pengen lihat, gue gak fokus sih anjing. Wah, di skema maju nih. Ini gue punya yang singa, oh iya. Anjing, terima kasih bos Ap ya. 100 kamu aman kalau copyright. Emang iya Malmer. Yang gak aman berapa tuh? 10.000. Buh, si Ios guys menyala.
And one simply do not let this game go away. They tie it up.
Yeah, Xiao Yu saying
so kapan besok?
3-3 scoreline, and that's beautiful to see here from one team. That's what we've been expecting
from
them moving into Ascension. It's time for them.
Ceban tapi teng-teng, wah itu ngentot itu. Hampir hilang YouTube gua.
On repeat over and over again in APAC. Take the fight to Sersha. Take the fight to everyone contending in their group.
Well, the fight here right now that Sersha have to deal with is just the amount of ultimates that are on the opposing side.
Kita abis ini cobain TDM iseng ya. Tapi sekarang Valorant udah nggak bisa pakai display capture guys, karena dia kedap-kedip ya. Bagus. Si Ius sampai sini loh. Wah, nggak ketahuan tuh anjir. Boh, ngamuk nih Sersia nih. Lah, gak diklik kanan bang. Dia nggak tahu side-nya, ya Allah. Ace dikasih. Ace.
Great recovery here coming from one team. And Xiaowei, we talked about this man.
Gara-gara orang side
Instincts in these
Ace.
On pace for the Ace.
Ace bang.
Rolex left in a 1v3. But Xiaowei, he's made this round quick and easy for him.
Not bad.
Wah, nggak jadi Ace.
Not bad for a content creator for sure.
Incredible.
An entertainer.
Entertaining and absolutely invigorated. For the restanding, they take that lead back, and this is where it does get a bit wonky in terms of the map pool. Ascent, yes, map pick of one team. Their best map, but they lost it. Haven, also their best map, and Search is picking it for them.
Yeah, so, I mean, this is a complete lollipop here. I don't know how to wrap my head or mouth around this, because just look at this. Xiaowei, they assumed that he was still there, none the wiser of his repositioning towards that back site. And literally one of my best notes of Xiaowei on my pad is he has great instincts, and you see that there.
Absolutely. He finds those micro duels. He finds really the smallest bit of advantage, and he takes it as soon as possible. So one team, can they continue on with this kind of momentum? That's a good start though for Sersha. Seraphop, one of the more aggressive players on their roster, peeks in and shuts down window.
Yeah, it's the only Vandal, only real rifle.
Bismillah, bung juara, amin. Juara.
So, nicely done here by Sersha. To at least try and equalize the odds a bit more. Oh, XCE is able to retreat back into safety and.
Allahu Akbar, apa lagi tuh? Oh iya, kopi kanan ya, ini lagu, maaf ya. Aman bos, maaf nih cepetnya lagi bos.
Towards that A side, the lurk courtesy of Rolex also. We noticed that Lynx have been.
Kok beda ya? Apa ini?
They have to worry about the position of Rolex here though, because he's on that flank and he's looking at balance and the timing's right. Paranoia into the Rolex. Nicely done here by Sersha.
And look at Xiao Yu. He had to take his time to cover that instead. Can't get in position as quickly as he would like towards that.
Enakin aja guys. Wah, lu lihat tuh, terbang. Seperti tidak asing, ini opening apa guys ya? Opening video apa ya? Mantap. Ternyata ada versi ngab. Saya kaget ya, saya kira video yang sama ternyata. Wow.
Exact idea that they was you don't want your breach to
beda
push up forward to try and look for the lurk because you need that utility to fight at the choke, and because they lost Yanli early, they didn't have much to fight with anymore.
Yeah, one team couldn't actually
melawan gini guys kayaknya guys.
At least they got the frags at the end though. Hunter Fury slicing dicing.
Si winner mulai tidak demam guys.
Such a struggle for Sersha to make their way towards the site cleanly.
Pengen lihat RDO pakai chamber lagi. Harusnya sih bisa dipakai ya, udah patch baru ini. Lihat aja ntar dia pakai atau enggak.
Rolling Thunder here for LBY to keep him at bay. Blades out for Xiaoyu. They do have the reposition as well from the shadows, and that's the Rolling Thunder we talked about. Xiaoyu opening up with a pick.
RDO mainnya besok kan harusnya.
Xiaoyu with the find. One team also now in position to just go for the push. They have the garage control, keeping Sersha away towards long instead. LBY though.
LBY yellow.
Try to make the impact, but it's just not gonna happen.
One
team yet again keeping this lead.
Yeah, taking that
jadi lebih baik.
Effective here, especially knowing it where the positioning was. Sersha have to realize they still got everybody alive. They still got the Omen here on a winner.
Langsung ternyata guys.
Thunder, so they kind of have to fight this. They can't really just simply back on.
Lawan Scar ternyata ya.
To capitalize off the Rolling Thunder.
Bleed kapan Bleed? Oh besok Bleed. Kenapa tuh? Oh ya Allah, jelek. Makasih Kak Buun. Terima kasih ya. Sore Kak. Gak apal-apal gue lagu ini anjing. Ada domba tuh. Terima kasih gocapnya Kak Buun sekali lagi. Sekarang apa tuh agent sekarang udah direkrut gak aktifat? Iya rekrut sekarang. Oh. $10.000 dari Marlboro Merah.
Aduh bang, habis ganti kapas nih.
Aduh apa tuh Amer? Boleh Malmer boleh. Ngadu lu tuh sama media share gue ya Malmer ya. Windows TSM Play. Terima kasih Malmer dan Kak Sapi. Skema comeback lagi kayaknya guys ini sersinya kah? Itu lucu sih anjir waktu champion ya. Windows TSM Play anjing. Udah mangga masuk apa namanya? Gak masuk franchise ya TSM ya anjing kesian banget. Mau PADO tapi pakai pot nggak kedengeran bang pakai pot bang. Gimana bang?
It really was only Rolex to get himself going in that round off the pick there, and that's what you're gonna expect Sersha to count on him to do a lot of times. You know, catch off.
Gue belum ganti kapas lagi merah anjir.
You typically expect that to come here towards B, especially if the fast rotate is their option. And we talked about the scan here too. Good job as a whole by one to rectify whatever small openings that one team were able to find.
Champions kapan? Agustus.
Of the eco states here of Sersha, they clear out these angles. They make sure they're ready for things like stingers. They're ready for things like sheriffs. And with
Pot gak boleh masuk circle bang, ya haha. Lu aja kemarin pakai pot ya, kocak. Sebelum lu ketularan mod.
I mean, I think for one team here, when you look at their defense a lot of times, the retake hasn't necessarily been the most
Didiemin aja.
part of their game plan, but it's one that they can rely on to every now and then, especially.
Gak jalan kan maksud lu?
That's what I'm hoping here.
Iya, gue mencet update muter doang anjing.
Tungguin aja, kalau nggak di pause play doang.
Like A side, for example,
YHHA yang hexom aja gentot. Apa? Oh lu berbek bang. Berbek bang, berbek bang.
Berbek emangnya?
Tadi berbek. Mana?
Ini doang anjing nih.
Wah kalau gitu gua nggak tahu ya, tadi sih gua aman langsung tuh. Coba ya diemin dulu Jik. Muter-muter gitu mah. Guys ada yang muter-muter gini nggak? No. Hey Magic.
Yeah, I do wonder if one team can actually get to the finish line in this instance. They were able to reel it back in the first map, but we've seen for Sersha,
Tahu.
it's the
Game beta.
adjustments. It's how they actually manipulate how one team sees them in the first place, and then maybe that's when they can actually get back into it. I do wonder though. We've been talking about Rolex.
Gue juga gitu lah. Gimana ya itunya ya?
Solusinya. XC has been shut down. Alert has been found many times.
Ah nanti malam push rank enggak? Gua nanti malam harus tidur cepat ya. Karena besok saya harus lari. Saya besok harus sembunyi. Gua aman, gua juga aman. Restart dulu kalau gua tadi kata Ejik. Gitar PC.
I think some information was gained, at least by the defense here by Xiaowei. You see them still though playing close and Sersha anticipating aggression from the defense.
Pancing dulu pakai warp, bisa tuh pancing pakai itu ya VPN ya.
To actually peek out in the first place, but Xiaowei isn't gonna bite. Instead, he just jiggles around.
Apa Malmer ngomong apa?
To see initial intel himself.
Itu hexom mod atau kotak sabun? Itu mod apa HP kok pakai layar?
Alert. Immediately getting into the site itself. Xiaowei awaiting him. The flashes are there, but the smoke covers his eyes. And from that point on, Sersha is able to clearly see what one team has in store for them. Two already here for Sersha.
Tawan lu Yanli.
Yanli here from hell.
Dapat satu bah.
With a fighting chance. But in a 2v1 with the operator, Xiao Yu has a lot of work to do.
That was a big pick there by Yanli at the end before he went down to try and make this a lot more possible. For Xiao Yu to
masa sini OP menang.
Nicely supported on the execute, but now it's a 1v2, so they have to deliver. Can't give themselves isolated.
And Bob bursts in, and he still has the up in hand, looking for something to pick up, looking for any kind of angle here. But look at Sersha reposition. The double up
anjing di one tap aja guys.
Sersha getting on the board too.
Well, he's able to find the rifle there, a Vandal, but a bit too late. And one still.
Masih bug ini juga kata Jik, voice line agent nggak ada.
It's Sersha who finally retaliate after the two that were given on up. And I like how they were able to once again set up Alert to get that entry going. You see Alert here, Cloudburst dash on into the site, and he waited for the flash off their breach on that back site specifically before he peaked. So it gave him a lot more of a fighting chance to win at execute, and they found two picks clean and quick off of it.
Yeah, Sersha, sure they were hurried up by one team. Sure, they were spotted out early. But then again, they made do with the position.
Bang, coba bisa beli Centaurus DNA. Nah bang, kok flexing gitu juga bang? Itu juga flexing bang.
Ramp up truly to how they want to take these sides. So I believe a bit of a timeout going on right now.
Gue beli Hexom juga bukan karena gaya atau apa bang.
What do you think so far?
Awet.
It does feel like there's a lot more confidence right now compared to that first match.
Mending gue bayar mahal tapi awet daripada gue beli hot seek lagi rusak lagi.
Don't have to completely anchor in the site. We can play that retake and we've been successful on it. We saw that on A, we saw that on C a while ago as well, almost back to back. And it shows that this team really has more in store and more in the tag than what they kind of flow charted and gotten used to in their own local region. And I think for a team like Sersha,
maaf bang, mod aku bukan Hexom.
The one team that they were
maaf gak nanya.
The one team.
Yeah.
Tapi emang gak bosan kagak lah.
And this one team is looking more and more.
Gue nggak FOMO bang.
So
gue mah yang ada aja pakai.
Seen their evolution all throughout their local stage. We saw their struggles in stage 1. We saw their adjustments into stage 2. And then we saw that dominance all throughout. I can't remember the stats themselves.
Emang nelenan hasep ya cobain aja bang, gue mah kagak ditelen.
Back then, it was around
Apalah daya aku yang hanya memakai pot.
From split 1 to split 2, they only dropped like 2 maps especially.
Ya pot gua udah jadi debu udah jadi debu pot gua.
Right now. They're trying to see what else can they bring to the table.
Dropped 1 so far.
Asmodus juga awet Ben udah 5 tahun. Nah, boleh tuh. Ini tergantung orang yang make sih Apik ya. Ini gua jeleknya suka jatuh-jatuh aja nih tapi masih aman.
Whether it's another org or whatnot.
It's just interesting, I think.
Sur sudah nggak disia, kayaknya inaktif sih Sur. Lu punya duit, lu punya Hexom. Lu punya duit juga nabung bang. Apa ini? Masya Allah, lagu siapa ini? Adem ya? Ini Gura asli guys. Hah? Apa AI ini? AI gak sih? Makasih bos Api ya, 4 berapa? AI gak sih itu anjir? Gura AI, oh AI. Mana sama banget ya suaranya ya?
Well, Sersha making sure to not overstep.
AI bos pick ada nggak AI bos pick? Gue pengen bikin AI lagi mager lagi pusing otak gue.
With the operator bearing down on them, they could actually completely bypass this and go around him if you're not careful.
Both line the play, and here comes Alert also getting in position. Flash is there too as one tries to play towards the
goal. Gak dicek bro, dapet 3, cawe. Aduh ini OP-nya bukan kangkang ini.
Not enough actually to get the takedown. 3v2 though. Xiaowei goes big yet again.
I mean the dash bought them space, but he didn't
apa paling enak apa menurut lu? Bacon Prime.
And he doesn't even expect winner, does he here? The scan perfect.
Ya, kocak Sersian. Apakah Heaven sudah menjadi map DP adik-adik? Dari Master juga ya, dari Pacific League juga ya. Buat gue jadi pajangan doang Ben, niatnya buat berhenti rokok, malah sama aja lebih boros. Betul. Kenapa saya tidak pakai pot juga karena kan saya nyedotnya kencang ya. Kalau pakai pot itu seminggu bisa sekali ganti cartridge. Anggap aja sekarang paling murahnya 50 lah kita buletin 50 kali 4 200.000 belum liquidnya. Gue sebulan atau 2 bulan baru ganti coil gocap. Paling boros di liquid doang gua. Liquid paling 200 300. Seminggu 150k tapi bos pick kan lebih parah ya. Lebih mahal.
That default as well, such a big help to
Tesnya di mana? Di Bangkok.
Right now, it's Sersha. We're wondering how will they recover on the defense. Notably, their attacking side, I do believe, is where they're a bit more comfy.
Tapi gua kan udah nggak ngerokok di rumah, guys. Ngerokoknya cuman di luar masjid sama di kalau lagi keluar ngopi gitu. Dah, itu doang gua ngerokok. Padahal cuman urusan 150.000 per minggu, gila juga lo ya. Gua mod iya, pot iya. Nah, urusan nano player. 2 minggu 50k plus rokok sehari sebungkus 25 kali 30. Lu udah wajib join member sih bang. Wajib gabung sih. Kabur dari Abu sih.
Don't use that aside from maybe one of those few rounds where we saw the paranoia play come into A link when he was off the flank. Those are one of the
sama bos pick aku pakai Ursa juga seminggu liquid abis. Buset. Apakah seenak itu, guys?
I wonder if the defense is going to be more the same story for Zerksha.
And just some of the struggles here from XE, some of the
akhir bulan Ben aman.
Compared to their
tunggu awal bulan. Mereka kalau habis makan doang, oh dulu gua gitu tuh kebiasaan.
Instead, it is
Tapi sekarang sudah hilang kebiasaannya.
pretty much it. Why this happens?
Lagi tutor biar liquid gak cepet habis, jancuk baru 3 hari udah setengah. Belinya yang nikotinnya lebih tinggi, jadi lu nggak banyak nyedot. Member 10k 1 bulan ya, iya betul. R233 masih bagus gak? Gua dulu R234.
In the crowd for sure, and
Hot
I mean, one has to wonder if they get to the playoffs, Dax, here.
Yang gambarnya Soekarno tau gak lo?
Make it into that final weekend where, you know, we're gonna have an even bigger crowd, different venue and all. How that crowd will really
Tapi
play
1
up
minggu
this
habis
team.
ini gua udah 2 mingguan nih. 2 minggu kurang deh kayaknya. Udah mau habis? Nih, tuh udah mau habis. Gue dulu 6 MG kenceng banget habisnya. Gue malah kalau 6 MG sekarang nih nggak bisa nih. Gue udah puyang depan PC kan, dikasih 6 MG lagi sih meninggal gue. Gue udah nggak nyari TH sekarang mah. Apa?
Gak bisa bro.
Masih gak bisa, coba pancing VPN aja dulu.
Oh ini sih ngamain gue nih ya, semifinal nanti.
Gue juga kan ke Jakarta.
Panggil Kopet Ben ya.
Sama Panda bagus mana, gua nggak tahu. Ya, ntar gue yang 1 lawan 5 jik aman aja.
Lu mau lawan 5 lu.
Ya. Enaknya itu trik, enak anjir. Enak banget. Gue Rabbit udah nyoba belum yang berry yogurt sundae? Enggak, gue nggak nyoba aneh-aneh guys. Kalau udah kebiasaan mah nggak pusing men. Ya bos pik. Gue dulu di mod nikotin gue 18. Ya kalau mau ngomong-ngomong biasa-biasaan mah 18 bos pik dulu gue.
LBY if ever. Yeah. And it seems like the defense has a good read so far.
Isn't this what one team does almost all the time?
Ini one team mana Ben?
First 30 seconds of the round.
Taiwan itu sih winner.
Wait for a move, wait for the defense to get aggressive.
Yo, we're reading off page 1 of the script here, man.
Winner tapi lagi culun anjing.
Yeah. That's the flowchart.
They know now.
There you go. One team knows and one team's paranoid though, gets connection. XC trying to fight on back, find that trade, and eventually he does get the takedown towards Xiaoyu.
Gue juga kalau nggak salah pernah ketemu udah stack 5.
4v4 scenario though. Back on site for Sersha to try and stabilize.
Buset, di klik kanan anjir.
Hopping around like a bunny to get that takedown.
Sersha kalah sih di Evan aneh.
They did have that setup there towards
you know,
the sewer position, but Sersha really weren't playing for it. They weren't playing to the strengths of where they were. And
sayang sih si Surf gak dimainin dik. Entah udah di-kick, entah yang aktif.
Hit by a truck. One take in this round.
That could have been such
Iya
a good
makanya.
play from Sersha instead.
Sayang aja gitu.
That alert was caught out first. That one team got to get the cross going and was able to honestly wait out that paranoia. It spoke dividends there for one team to actually get that side.
Kenapa ya? Gue sih tadi aman ya. Gue kan belum update tuh dari kemarin. Tadi gue buka langsung update bisa.
Initially they were, you know, kind of beating down there towards A main.
Kalau nggak lu enable auto update-nya coba di.
When they crossed and Sersha, it's the unawareness here that's been killing them.
Kemarin sih ada ya. Sebelum kita main tuh ada notif gitu, enable auto update. Buh.
Overpowers Sersha's hold.
Yeah, especially at that long a range. I'm not too sure how.
Jik suruh flash DNS tuh, coba Jik flash DNS.
They had the stack already, so if they just cut the noise, who knows? Maybe one would have just pushed into sight, and they would have had these crossfire positions, which would have worked out better, especially with a flash or some trips to aid them stun. Because of that, Sersha, not much really done here on their eco round. They get the 9th here for one.
Yeah, they played with fire. They got burnt with it. One team with a clean anti-eco round there. Now they have some Bulldogs to work it. Now they have the Guardian. And this is where...
Rabbit enak kagak yang berry yogurt sundae? Gue belum nyobain bang, udah gue jawab.
I'm still keeping an eye out on Rolex, especially his tripwire setups will define where and where...
Itu Magic suruh biarin update, jangan login dulu. Oh update dulu Jik, jangan sambil login cina. Kalau nggak coba run admin sih.
Tapi gue udah login kan ininya.
Oh lu nggak ini ya?
Iya.
Kalau gue nggak stay sign in gue. Apaan lagi ini? DBang habis diputusin cewek. Wah, kenapa tuh bos sapi? Tenang bos, cewek masih banyak, tenang aja. 2/3 aja di bumi cewek, tenang aja. Yang jadi-jadian juga ada kalau misalnya lu bosen ya. Boleh sedih tapi jangan berlarut-larut ya bos ya. Tenang, time heals kalau kata siapa tuh? Yang motivator cinta mah. Dokter cinta udah pasti time heals cina ya. Olah abang-abang pantis, halo Juan, terima kasih 2 bulannya Juan. Masih banyak cewek-cewek, kalau mau sedih bisa dengerin lagu. Anes bisa. Ya, kocak. Ingat ya, kalau nggak dapat anaknya masih bisa emaknya guys. Kabur lu winner. Iya si alert kocak. Ini sih udah patch baru sih dari tadi. Ranen Gun sih kurang banget sih. Phantom, iya. Ada tuh Ranen Gun Phantom dikit. Terus yang gerakan-gerakan jatuh tuh kan kadang-kadang kena ya Phantom ya. Udah gak kena sama sekali. Sering diputusin bang sapi, buset. Lu gitu bang. Kan emaknya sama bapaknya.
Sekarang kok kalau agent ulti nggak ada voice lainnya ya?
Nah itu lagi ngebug. Lagi ngebug itu.
Jadi nggak ngeh orang tahu nggak sih?
Iya makanya. Tiba-tiba ada showstopper aja. Duar. Gua TW LDR kenapa tuh cewek lu kemana Mer? Ya udah dah. 80% putus.
It's going to be a safe flank from them. Those tripwires won't do anything against Snowman, who can reposition himself anywhere.
Awkward landing though.
Oh, for sure.
And just Sersha suddenly seeing, oh, they're right below me. They're right here. In all honesty, just predicting where Search is gonna go. They know.
Gue udah LDR bang lah. Iya kan Peren di Jakarta pik ya.
The space that they had because of the initial aggression. And those are the stellar calls one team.
Udah di Trisakti. Wah, ikutin lah Malmer. Waduh, Trisakti lagi, guys.
Rolex begins with a cash onto Xiao Yu.
Mantap Cawe.
And one team will go for Seaside.
Yeah, big find here by Xiao.
Tawa lu bos pick anjing.
Rolex being taken on down allows them even further control of the site itself. They wanted to take him down first and foremost, and that they do. Really potential here coming from Xersha. They could use this from the shadows to really gain information where the positioning of the post plant is.
Iya, daerah kuliah lagi, aduh.
Sersha at bay. Now then instead.
Udah dulu Ben, bapak udah nggak ada, nyokap gak ada temen ya. Jadi lu kuliah di Pekanbaru Mer. Ya, sedih dah. Lah DC Jik, what the fuck? Oh, lah kocak lah.
Yeah, all good. It was looking good for one team though. They had the handle onto the garage. They made sure that they were keeping tabs on it as much as possible.
Gimana, Cok?
Thailand production.
What the fuck Thailand, hey? Kirim produksinya ke TA sekarang, coy. Terakhir mau denger lagu kebanggaan. Terima kasih sapi melayang. Aku katakan suka. Emang Aita kata terbaik. Anjing lawak sih anjing, lagi main begitu keluar. Nonton Scars selama ini Majik, gue pengen nonton Scars anjing. Match ketiga lagi. Lawan RDW diserbat ini pasti. Pengen melihat nih, apakah ini tank Rusia ini lebih dari something anjing.
honestly how we've seen the entries work for one team.
Ini pasti ada main.
To keep going even if they
Tuh, ini padahal udah keren guys ya, lihat tuh.
That's really the calls that we get from
Mixernya udah keren anjir di sana tuh, udah proper banget VCT memang. Cuman kayaknya ada 1-2 mistake aja kocak. Terusnya ada bocah tuh kena striker riot. Hah, bocah? Mana bocah kocak?
Those who act win for sure. We're gonna have to see at what point do we continue this one.
Bangkong apalagi?
Well,
apalagi kopi Dale.
I think we shall return with our good buddy, our friend, our amazing host. We got Mac here, back with us.
Kan home dulu nggak boleh kalah. Apa?
Kingdom Credits.
Kingdom Credits itu buat nge-unlock agent. Terus bisa nanti tuh di shop tuh ada spray gitu Jik, bisa dibeli pakai Kingdom Agent. Kingdom Agent apa? Kingdom Point.
Black and Blue wasn't lying to you guys. Yeah. But look, crazy scenes here on Haven so far. You're loving what we're seeing from one team. I honestly feel like
itu pasti Rapen sih pasti sih.
Go all the way to Bind because one team are playing out their minds.
Ini kalau mau beli deadlock langsung berapa harganya?
8.000. 8.000.
So many crazy things going on.
8.000 kalau nggak pakai yang pakai VP.
Oh, 1.000 paling VP mah. Harus punya VP-nya dulu kan.
I mean, we've seen some big leads already be erased during map number 1. I hope it doesn't happen once more here in this case for one team because they really need this win to move on forward, and especially on that bind. As he said, it would be kind of disastrous if they're not able to convert this and cross the finish line.
Ini sampai malam gua iya, terakhir match jam 7. Gua pengen nonton yang jam 7 tuh sebenarnya. Siru El masih ngebet, lihat tuh. Ada bug ini kasih medalinya. Wah, hati-hati lu Alvaro, ada intel di sini.
Yes, we got that aggression on the defense where they're comfy. Now on the attacking side, we see from them once their flow chart doesn't really work, they're a little bit hesitant to actually pull the trigger. But players like Jao Wei, he's made those calls.
Muncul tuh intel.
Yeah, there's just been so many clutch plays coming through, even in terms of the amount that Xerxia is giving on this defense, and they're just unable to take it back. That is where things are starting to struggle. And look, obviously we're not the whole way to the end yet. We're still sorting everything out with what's going down. Yeah. But once we do get back in, hopefully Xerxia are going to be able to build themselves back up again, sort of get some of that confidence back. They'll just need someone to pop off in one round. And we still look backstage. I'm with the other casters down in the green room. It's a bit of a, bit of a lean towards we're probably going to bind, but there are still some believers.
Tuan rumah nggak boleh kalah satu map.
We thought that as well a while ago, right? On Ascent, we thought that perhaps Xerxia were going to run away with it, but then one came back, made it an exciting game into overtime, and you can have one more of that here, especially knowing how we've talked about Xerxia as the game progresses, they get better, and as long as
ini lampu-lampu ini sih udah sama ya kayak di Master, di Pacific League. Ini kayak satu paket sama meja secret tab-nya nggak sih? Tapi bukan meja secret lab ini ya.
So far in this game, Alert has been shut down. We see him even in those
mana nggak masuk lagi kursi ke sini.
Trying to find a better angle, trying to go for the updraft, and he would fall flat instead. Serapop also couldn't find those multi-kills. The aggression has been hampered here by one team, by them dictating that pace. And we've seen on the attacking side especially, the executes that one team are so sublime at, it has caught Xerxia off guard, and they can't even find
mejanya kayak di TA kemarin. Oh iya ya.
Look, there's been moments as well where Alert individually has still been outstanding, still trying to carry the team, but it feels like there's just not a lot of people there with him. Look, LBY is doing an okay job, but maybe not doing as much as what we saw from him in map 1 of the series. So I feel like, during this pause, we're going to have to see a lift. We're going to have to see a resurgence from Xerxia if they want to close this out in 2. And look,
lu gak mau nyobain diet Yellow Fit? Buset, duit gua nggak sebanyak itu bang tiap hari untuk beli makanan diet. Makasih. Kenapa ini? Ada apa dengan One Up guys? Coba kita cek di Valorant ID ya. Soalnya setahu gua di Thailand nih yang ini One Up kan. Padahal di Indo aman loh. Lo main freak? Nih yang di DMC POM nih. Aduh kontol salah pencet gua. Nih. Belum nggak kelihatan jelas ya. Nih aja nih biar jelas. Nah. Mantap ini. Aldi Tahir Gallagher. Valorant ID. Sama. Wah, 7 menit. Kok 7 menit di ID, Cok? Oh? What the fuck? Jika ku suka, kan ku katakan suka. Anak LA, kenapa nih Bang anak LA?
Di New York jam 3.25 pagi. Tuh gue kasih tau semua kurang baik HP gue.
Menghakimi sendiri.
Layarnya cacat aja. Wah, hilang. Waktunya hilang, guys. Dion versus everybody.
Gitu, lagi.
Wah, polisi gendut. Wah, ini sih lama ini. Wah, 9 menit Subaton, guys. Oke, 9 menit sih saatnya TDM. Jik, mau ikut gak, Jik?
Hah?
Mau ikut TDM gak?
TDM, ayo coba deh.
Ayo, sini. Kredit berapa sih? 4.880. Oke. Battle Pass 1.000. PP gua besok. Anjing pas-pasan bangsat. Kurang ya?
Skin yang baru, skin ini ya, cowboy gitu ya?
Iya. Tapi warnanya keren sih Jik ini. Aduh, udah ini kapak bakal gua pakai terus nih kapak anjing keren animasinya.
Muternya bagus ya. Coba
Asli. Mana? Ayo. Tim Deathmatch. BP ntar gua cek ya, ntar. Yang baru aja dapat like ke adik. Oh, kita lihat ininya dulu deh, ujungnya. Real sama kukri real. Bisa BP sih sama kukri banget.
Match found.
Kukri. Gak beri revolver enggak? Revolver. Wah, distrik nih. Split.
Emak.
Map baru, bro. Pakai apa ya? Pakai raja dulu. Aduh, diambil lagi raja gua.
Deathmatch mah Reina anjing udah nembak doang anjing.
Pakai apa ya biar lucu? Oh, pakai ini nih, Jik. Oh, pakai ini sih nih seru nih. Anjing. Full duelist. Ago des. Bentar. Udah cepetan dong. Jihab kenapa lama ya? Lah. Masa sudah cari udah. Pos kenapa nggak tahu deh.
Coba, ini kita besolan dulu nih.
Iya, gue sih ambil ghost dulu sih gua sih. Ih, lo gede jihab gua nggak kebuka-buka Jik.
Can't use that yet. Let's begin. Can't use that yet. Here.
Bar. Oke, aman.
Neon anjing.
Reloading.
Loh, nyentuh Reina ya.
Reloading. In sight.
Ya Allah. Gua gak bisa ngeluarin flash aji, Logitech gua.
Yikes. Reloading. Reloading.
Nah, kan enak. Aduh.
Careful now. Going up.
Coba kartu aja.
Enemy kill.
Strategik. Buta lu. Perspektor. Gila, lawan gua coy. Ini apaan coy? Monyet. Ya, kocak. Enak.
Get out of my way.
Ah! Anjir. Lu bocok. Lu spam F anjing. Buruan anjing. Anjing. Aduh.
Careful now.
Ih.
Watch your eyes.
Ngeri benar orang. Ya, 74.
Kenapa tuh bumbut?
Bumbut error. Allah, babi. Emang apa gua babi? Ya. Yah, mati gua. Ya, mampus gua last kill.
Culun gini aja.
Culun jik.
Culun kuning ini orang-orang.
Ini sih pengganti pemanasan deathmatch sih, Jik. Buat sama Utio nih biar rusuh. Baru udah main belum? Ya, lagi. Masih ini deh. Masih error.
AWP nggak bisa ya? AWP.
Apa? AWP nggak tahu dah. Map baru kayak nih, map baru guys.
Match found.
Dapat yang itu please. Bain apa namanya? Kasbah. Alah ini lagi. Kasbah. Tuh aja kalau misalnya gue ignore yang itu, Jik, yang settingan Valo tuh ada ini nih encoding overload dikit.
Yang mana?
Itu loh yang ignore apa disable full screen apa gitu.
Oh iya.
Aja gue bang. Bisa OP di stage 4 tuh, di stage 4 Jik. Berarti tergantung menitan kan, nggak boleh cepet-cepet kita nih. Jadi kecepatan kayaknya dah. Ini ada berapa map? Ada 3. Ben apa? Yang baru join jangan lupa like adik-adik. Ini pakai Yondu. Ulti Reina terus spawn camp OP katanya Jik. Gila. Ulti Reina terus spawn camp OP.
Gue ada barrier ya?
Ada kan itu dalamnya doang. Kill hilang doang tuh sama Reina. Oh ini the next Jing, wah Jingnya berlari dari sama gue Jing. Makanya ulti gak kena-kena. Nanti kabarin kalau udah mulai match-nya ya bro. Cing, jempol gue masih sakit babi. Oh apa sih Jik? Ada yang kentang ya?
Tahu. Nggak tahu nih. Kentang kali ya?
Ben udah mulai, emang iya. Tipu nih anjing nih. Anak-anak SM. 2B anjing.
Mulai Ben.
Ketularan streamernya lu. Stage 4 gak ada OP anjir, Vandal Phantom doang. Mana OP-nya?
Iya, kayak sengaja gak ada OP deh.
Sengaja kayaknya. Let's go.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Abisin Jik, anjing perenjil lu sih gacor. Ya elah 68 babi. Ini udah chamber babi.
Not ready yet.
Ini nasa likod agad.
Pansi gue nembak. Bum bot, let's go. Perlu ultimate orb. Anjing di wall bangsat. Ih anjing lu Sage.
Ini orang serius parah di wall anjing.
Parah anjing. Walah di atas Jik. Ketepu gua.
Gak ada yang ngancurin lagi wall anjing.
Iya bang. Mesin telur bang. Anjing ngedingdok babi. Ada jetnya sini. Mampus lu. Ya. Anjing. Gue udah ulti bang. Pantom. Oke. Luar meledak lo. Bos gue berat ya anjing. Gak bisa nembak nih gue nih anjing. Lah 140 babi. Kapan tebah? Ya elah 140. Lah kemana tuh Reina?
You want to play? Let's play.
Oh ini OP cok, Jik.
Spawn ya OP-nya.
Spawn OP ya. Ayo dong. Makasih. Buset, itu nembak apaan sih? Donok, gue nembak. Ya Allah 140 terus. Minus bang. Gak jadi bang. Minus lagi bang. Tidak bisa nembak aku bang.
Udah ini hardware rusuh banget anjing. Anjing bego ini hardware.
Kenapa?
Su aja ke 10.
Anjay. We are experiencing a technical fuck lah. Technical issues gimana nih? Lagi Kajik? Hah?
Bukan beli deadlock dah anjing. Belum
Beli
beli deadlock.
Mau nanti gue belum isi VP besok ya. Yang penting ini aja dulu misi ini. Tuh checkpoint dapat 150 gue nih Jik. Kingdom point. Level 1 dapat serif. Ini sih battle pass bagus sih Jik.
Emang ya?
Ini bagus-bagus anjir. Lucu-lucu tuh. Player cardnya bagus-bagus. Ini juga oke, simple. Rush forward spray. Anjir, kayak gulali anjir forestnya. OP lucu banget ini Blackpink. Worth it dibeli ini buat adik-adik yang mau beli BP. Wih, Marsala lucu juga. Kotak anjay.
Tapi tadi mau ngerjain ini ya.
Iya ngerjain misi. Makanya mau lagi. Kan lumayan ya use ulti gitu kan. To play round or stage. Tuh, stage Jik. Tadi kan kita udah 4 stage, 2 kali main 8 stage. Iya. Lumayan, Cak. Deal damage, yours ulti 3. Minimal versi berwarna iya, kotak gitu kayak minimal ya. Phantom Battle Pass jelek. Ya, gimana Bang kalau Phantom Pandal mah? Ada dong. Ini yang Ascent, Piazza. Sama satu lagi Kasbah yang Bind. Pakai apa ya gue ya? Oh pakai ini lucu sih Dik. Let's go. Di let's go. Icebox kenapa dihilangkan? Hey, Icebox dihilangkan sudah 3 tahun lalu, kamu baru bertanya. Jadi kapan Jik ya Icebox hilang ya? Udah 3 bulan lalu, awal tahun gak sih?
Lama deh.
Kamu baru bertanya sekarang, what the fuck?
Sebelum Sohi Evo ya Bang?
Sebelum Sohi. Yang paling best di BP ini card boom champion. Oh iya Jik, lu udah lihat belum Jik? Anjing banget. Itu player card yang boom di tali dibunuh Crisis.
Kenapa?
Ada anjing.
Emang ada gua pakai.
Ada di Battle Pass anjing, gue pakai asli. Gila sih boom sih. Jadi meme.
Tapi boom gila sih, termasuk champion. Ya Ben.
Yoi. Nah, Icebox tuh tahu gua tuh hilangnya Februari, guys. Gak puasa, Ben? Puasa? Apa pertengahan ya? Maret berarti ya? Maret, Deng. Let's go. Stunning amen. Let's go, stunning amen. Gua guy. Woo! Let's go. Woo! Anjing, neonnya beton, Cok. Buset. pasti mau curang nih. Nah. Maju lo kontol. Wah! Wah! Push lo. Aduh ngedi. Flashing. Aduh anjing.
Gue masih gak tau angle-angle deh anjing.
Sama. Gue ngeliat map doang anjing angle mah. Stunning. Pressing.
Ngentot 3 orang Ben.
Rame banget sih. Bangkok so good man. Ke dulu tipis. Padahal lewat pinggir semua anjing.
Ambil kiri kita bro, sini bro.
Ntar gue flash dulu. Buta lu.
Punya kiri kita dulu itu ke kanan, punya dia kanan. Kiri punya kita kiri.
Emang ya?
Iyalah. Ambil Ben, jadi kasih Ben.
Ada lagi Jik. Ah, sama sempat. Kalau gue dikit lagi ulti nih Jik. Oh, nggak boleh masuk lu ke sini anjing. Aduh anjir, rajanya betul.
Gue curang.
Apa? Lu ulti.
Pandal gue.
Oh, pandal. Flashing. Wow, dapat 2 Jik. Atau Jik tengah. Di atas. Wah! Apa itu, Le? Heal dulu, heal. Oh, 3 orang kah situ kah? Let's go, guys.
Najis ya.
Gue ulti, Cok. Woi, banyak, woi. Dadang. Aduh lucu banget Jik. Lebih kompe dari kompe bro. Apa Jik? Di atas itu Jik.
Ben, betin gue Ben.
Nih gue bete. Ih, gue udah keluar 115, kocak lu. Nih gue flash Jik. Gue flashing. Terbang mana tuh si anjing? Ngentot lah Odin di sini si babi ya.
Ini peluru OP dikit banget.
Dikit lah OP bang. Dok dulu dikit.
Itu Phoenix nahan di sana anjing.
Iya, keluar deh.
Mati nggak? Mati ya?
Mati. Duh anjing, sekarat gua. Berbet jing, parah jing. Oh, di sini lu. Buta lu anjing. Alah, Reina babi. Jik, gua ulti Jik. Belum ready. Timing. 97%, Cok. Culun. Aduh, mati lagi. Mana yang rame? Mana yang rame?
Sabar, gue belum bisa ulti dah.
Jeta kabur. Operator. Wah, GG. Bro ngambil OP gua. Padahal baru kapan keluar? Udah keluar. Bitrate berapa? 8,5 kenapa? Kita telat misi. Belum mulai ya guys ya. Ini apa nih kok 24.000 sih Magenta? Astagfirullahaladzim. Satu squad berkumpul guys. Bentar lagi bocil puasa menyerang nih. Jik. Jik.
Lagi Ben apa udah?
Lagi ayo. Belum ini. Belum mulai matchnya.
Orang gini vandal ini anjing.
Vandal apa? Gue sih lagi pakai ini ya. Reaper. Karak sisa.
Vandal RGX aja kurang deh.
Match found.
Kita masuk circle-nya enggak ada. Nah, ini yang split.
Split.
Split apa namanya? Bind. Sorry. Bind, bro.
Kok orang pada ngelok Reina sih? Tumben anjing.
Gak tahu.
Kok enak ya menembak doang anjing.
Pakai apa yang lucu lagi ya?
Pakai deadlock sih.
Open up the sky sih, Jik. Gue belum punya. Oh, ini si Jik lucu nih, Jik.
I've already thought of everything.
Kita lihat ultinya segede apa nih. Halo Ben, siapa tuh? Siapa tuh Jik? Sekali Jik. Apakah ditutup namanya?
Viewer kali.
Wah, lawan Bejon guys. Bejon tuh.
Bisa apa lo emang deh?
Udin. Kalau Udin mah ada friend list nggak mungkin ketutup gak sih namanya?
Ketutup dong, beda party juga.
Beda party? Oh iya.
Beda party ketutup kan?
Kelihatannya di ini ya, di apa? Di friend list.
Invite dulu ke party.
Ngap Ose kenceng bener itu, dopingannya kuat gak tidur. Emang dia kan tidurnya bentar lagi jam segini kan? Sore nih tidur biar bangun malam. Dia masih main Assassin kah?
Gila kalau tidurnya malam ini sih bangunnya pagi sih, feeling gue sih nggak malam.
Iya juga sih. Mana Ocean? Tadi sih gue lihat dia masih main Assassin ya. Buset, gila banget Ose.
Tadi siang juga sih gue lihat sih.
Masih kuat iya nih 4 jam lalu kan. Tetap dengan lagu ininya dia, hip hop. Terus sih tapi emang Assassin's Creed kalau ditamatin Jik. Beben cuma tidur 3 jam aja pernah, cuman kan gak tiap hari. Ih, anjing si Udin nih pasti lama nih loadingnya, Jik.
Masa Udin sih level 27
Enggak,
kan?
bukan Udin sih ini, level 27.
Kok bisa ketemu ya?
TDM mah siapa aja bisa ketemu, Jik, gak tergantung rank.
Oh iya.
Sama aja kayak lu main unrated sama Spikeras. Dia males tidur Ben karena dibilang scamton terus. Ya nggak usah subaton bang.
Ben. Parah lu Ben. Bilang scamton.
Emang gue yang bilang.
Parah.
Nah gue yain aja deh nggak apa-apa. Lumayan nambah hater kan. Nggak kan. Tot kita taruh robot. Anjing ini dia robot juga kan Tot. Rame Jik di kanan. Right side guys.
Kita ambil kiri lah bro. Kiri.
Oh fuck. SK-nya udah di sini anjing. Udah di CT anjing. Ngebokong lu parah Jik. Dikata lucu entot.
Gas Ben.
Iya diem lu.
96 sama gua anjing.
Nih gue defend Jik sini. Aduh ding 105. Buru Jik. 105 Jik. Anjing di dogi gua. Flash gua. Anjing. Oh yang ini lebih gede mapnya ya. Nge-freeze gelo. Ayah dibokong. Apa itu? Dua-duanya dicampur kan balik mintanya. Oh sokong taruh aja dulu.
Iya elah camping entot aja.
Mana Jik? Di Jik? Sini kah? Oh gua lagi kan. Di gua anjing rame banget. Anjing. Ayo kanan. Belakang lu Jik. Ada Raje. Aduh rame banget.
Can't use that yet. Alarm bot out. Healing over here.
Ya Allah 78. Ya ngeding gak tuh? Buset dah. Si kemit terus ya. Jik dengan Jik, oke. Nge-lag cok. Anjing lu, sini lu. Dua kali anjir. Oi. Anjing, rame banget. Tahu. Ambil kiri nggak, Jik? Ayo, Jik, kita defend kiri. Oh.
Ngentot.
Gue ulti anjing. Gue ulti lagi anjing. Ayo. Ah, dihancurin, Cok.
Bomb grenade in sight. Placing sentry.
Aduh, ngepris patah-patah, Cok. Patah-patah, Jik, anjing. Kenapa di pala gua? Ah, patah-patah.
I've got your trail. I'm out of here. One down.
Ya elah, penyakit lagi nih anjing lah. Nih lu lihat tuh FPS gua, Jik, 60 Jik, 50 Jik.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Alarm bot out.
As. Geter dah yang nonton dah.
Lihat pada anjing dong, tim deathmatch ya anjing tim deathmatch ya.
Placing swarm grenade.
Dogi. Aduh, timing banget. Set awas apa nih bridge ya? Jelas anjing.
Placing swarm grenade.
Kiri semua, Jik, ngentot. Oke, mantap.
Reloading.
Tapi tadi pas gua ulti, Jik, ya ada initiating, Jik. Bunyi. Bunyi ulti Killjoy tadi suaranya.
Initiating ya?
Iya, initiating. Sabar, gua cek dulu matchnya mulai nggak nih. We are experience a technical. Oke, gas lagi, Jik. Lumayan, Messi.
Gue invite donation nggak masuk aja.
Mana? Ini kocak.
Match found.
Apa kita kompe aja hari ini, Jik?
Hah?
Apa kompe aja nih, gue nggak usah nonton dulu nih hari pertama, kayak error nih Ascension nih.
Hari pertama juga kurang sebenarnya sih tim-timnya.
Iya, besok sih yang benar sih. Ini nih.
I'll show him just how many tricks I know.
Gak dibalas-balas gue ya. Restream dulu kali Jik ya abis ini ya. Jadi gak usah nobar dulu deh hari pertama guys ya. Kita restream dulu kali ya. Biar enak gitu. Watch party, nobar. Kompe.
Gas aja bang.
Ya gak enak Jik. Main di restream dulu gua rapi anaknya. Dah tuh si bridge tolol Jik di sebelah tuh.
Oh Teo. Makanan gua lama nih nyampe dah.
Makan apa lo?
Ada melon bro.
Makanan buat buka kah bang?
Hah?
Makanan
Iya,
buat buka kah? Buat buka ya?
Apa lah?
Apakah ngap api seperti Nugi dan Magic? Betul.
Para runten akang teteh.
Apa itu Jik?
Cintaku bukan di atas kertas.
Itu masuk party pasti Jik. Iya gak sih?
Siapa yang masuk party itu?
Yang lo invite siapa?
Oh iya.
Yang lo invite Udin, udah pasti Udin itu masuk party.
Tolong.
Yang disalahin lu Jik. Wah random banget si Magic.
Tolol.
Langsung kabur kan tuh. Tuh di Nation ada tuh. Tolol.
Phantom kali ya.
Let's go.
Tadi ini map yang mana nih? Oh yang tadi.
Iya.
Smoke down.
Smoking lane.
Anjing.
Gua smoke Jik. Aja.
Aduh. Smoke. Mesti masuk ke dalam smoke anjing. Nanti itu di smoke namanya.
Beacon here. Ollie.
Anjing lucu banget nih game mode kontol. Ngapain lu gua smoke kontol? Keberjik. Ada Yoru Jik.
That's 3.
Sampai spawn gua nih anjing. Kabur. Healing bang.
Stim beacon here.
Monyet. Oh FPS-nya kecil Jik ya. 100-an ya Jik ya.
Ah, so sih enggak.
Gue 100-an anjing. Kayak gara-gara ini udah banyak tap gua. RAM gua kemakan. Aduh, ngentot. Padahal asal nggak drop banget mah anjing. Masih aman gua main. Ngeding cok. Anjing lo yang ngepick dari situ mulu anjing. Ah gua smoke lu monyet. Yah di sampah. Yah gua loncat monyet.
Like butter.
Ya. Oh anjing. Kasih tau Jik, pusingnya di mana Jik? Entot, gua ulti lu. Gak kena lagi. pakai judge. Anjing, 3 orang. Aduh, nggak bisa balik anjing, mau ganti. Oh, gua smoke dulu. Lu anjing. Ah! Monyet. Guardian dah. Aduh. Set dah. Ah, monyet.
Reloading.
Kontol. Dijudge gua.
Beacon here.
Oh, gua smoke dulu.
Launching smoke.
Ayo, aku sini dulu. Anjing. Tuh, suara ulti Reina ada, Jik. Denger gak lo? Ayo kanan. Oh, kebakar dong gua. Bang, heal bang. Bang. Alah, monyet.
Right between the eyes. Hotshot. Smoke down.
Berani bro.
Nah, bro. Aduh, jokes over anjing babi. Tim kita buah-buah banget, entar. Dan berdua kita.
Dim beacon down.
Aduh.
Hey.
Good train.
Mana anjing orang?
Hey.
Ya, untung menang, cowok. Gue mau ulti tadi. Gue bisa ulti.
Map yang pertama anjing yang sempit, kegedean yang ini.
Yang sempit. Kegedean mah yang tadi, Jik. Yang apa namanya? Yang kasbah. Distrik tuh yang paling kecil.
Udinese nungguin entet.
Masih belum loh tuh. Ntar gue pengen tahu dulu.
Welcome back to VCT Ascension Pacific. I've got good news. We've got the
Apa?
game ready.
Oh, we got the game ready, Jik. Pas, Jik.
We're halfway through the second map.
Nonton dulu lah. Kagok.
Masuk gue main sama Udinese nanti cabutnya lah.
Mampus lo, Din.
This is where they can kind of end things out and bring us to map 3.
Yeah, I think one team's in pretty good shape right now.
Aman guys. Main.
On the entry, Xiaowei, who has just been bringing the
Magic
entries
anjing
with him, the
banget.
aggression that one team has been looking for, and Serge is the one trying to scratch at the surface, trying to figure out where they can come from.
Yeah, you got to remember as well, I think it was 10-6 was the scoreline, is where we were paused, where we are currently going to restart at as well. So, you know, Zerja still going to be trying to trail in the second half, try to catch back up But so
Coba
far,
lihat nih udah berapa jam guys ya?
3 more rounds, then we're going to map 3 of the series.
Yeah, but we're
wow.
Start to kind of get their groove back in this map specifically because what we saw while
sudah berlangsung 2 jam ini ya dari map 1 beres,
but they haven't really been able to get the proper, I guess, grasp of the situation just yet, at least here on map 2.
Yeah, it's because one team is looking more three-dimensional than ever. We've been talking about it here in the panel. This is some aggression that we never expected from one team to bring out, especially against Sersha. We think that one team will try to
Subator namanya gua nih.
the tendencies of Sersha to play a bit more
Ngapain
passive,
ngebet
to play a bit
tahu?
more as a group. But ladies and gentlemen, we are here back into the game. The wait is over. The return of perhaps Sersha's comeback or one team's domination shall begin.
Yeah.
10-6 scoreline. As Matt
S3-nya bakal diundur enggak lah. Pasti digas terus kayaknya ini. Tadi 10-6 ya? Oh ya.
They're getting right into the game here. Round 17 is where
Dari
we
tech pos
continue.
iya.
B-side hit looking to be the
tech posnya tadi sejaman.
for one to take.
Yeah, changing things up this time around.
Tapi kok Sersia bukannya 5 tadi guys ya?
So far this game. And LBY playing towards backside. There's the cloud burst though, and Xiaowei still finds the kill anyway. So one team, they get on site, they get the plant going.
Yeah, good spam through the smoke there, capitalizing off the information that was gained and.
Woi, apaan lagi tuh?
Right now the retake, not the most appropriate weaponry. Operator, sheriffs, and 2 rifles. The rolling thunder here going to be a problem too.
Yeah, some heroics, perhaps some Sirafop, if ever.
Tadi kenapa tech boss nggak tahu? Tadi pokoknya tiba-tiba DC gitu, terus yang nggak tahu apa yang masalah.
But the rolling thunder sends Rolex flying.
Boh,
But as soon as he
gila,
lands
Rolex.
firmly on the ground, it's Xiao Yu's demise. Hunter's Fury also the call, trying to find that spike. But XC's just sticking it. He's getting away with it, and Sersha will take it under the noses of one team.
Kelas di stick guys.
The line there. Xiaowei thought he had it, but a bit off to the angle.
Valorant Pacific.
The defuse being stuck by XE a bit more to the right of where he presumed it to be.
Tech posnya sejam 2 menit. Gak kerasa kita main TDM sejam anjing.
Yeah, but what's new in those eco states, right? They go for the hero rifle, sure, but it's not the firepower, but the positioning. Huge kill though from Rolex, sticking around on the corner, allows the rest of Sersha to pivot back towards that spike.
I mean, you can see that they had a good plan there in mind. They took that garage control, taking it away from the retaking Sersha's defense, but still in the end, I guess, fortune here favoring the bold, and that Sersha were.
Yeah, one team need to shake that kind of rhythm off. You still have the rifles. They have
Guardian nih, one tap ini.
To work with from before. But you mentioned the timing. You see this a lot from Sersha.
2-0 aja please,
One
please.
is in a committed position.
Lama, please.
You're gonna have the others trying to go for the cover. Sirafop though, actually leaving him behind just to go for the scout with the Al drone instead towards short. Doesn't find anything so far. One just holding yet again.
Yeah, Sersha, they tried to gain that information, but I'm not too sure how aware are they that one is about to start knocking on their door. Winner has a good angle here, but he's on found first alert. Sirafop absolutely decimate them on the a long push.
Yeah, one team playing a little too passive, and this is what we were talking about a while ago too. The aggression was working. The extra dimension that one team was
Untung belum reastream. Apa tuh reastream?
But if they're just gonna hang back like that, Sersha's gonna take advantage, peeking slowly in duplicate.
Besok live gak? Jam 4 besok.
Bulldogs out here for Sersha, but it should be more than enough. The Guardian at long range.
Pas boom aja ya.
Deadly weapon to have and deadly sight for them to take as Sirafop finds a second. Last is all on a rainy and a rainy day.
Timing kocak.
But that's it. He's done. Alert gets the 8th, and Sersha, they're starting to come back.
Yeah, Sersha's getting the rhythm here with that spike down in A-long. One team tried to just go for the circumvent. Doesn't work out in their favor.
Aduh, tangan kiri gue masih sakit gara-gara only up, guys. Anjing lah.
Effectively, there is always going to be cover for Alert. There's always going to be someone there working alongside him. And if it's not someone like Sirafop, it's going to be
Kapan Dev main tanggal 30 Mikael?
Bread and butter play with one another.
I mean, I know he's a player you wanted to talk about for from the start. Sirafop, just the amount of history he has had. We've seen him on the Duelists and other teams right in the past. We've seen him like the Phoenix every now and then on those former rosters, and he certainly can deliver. And I think really the matchup that we were talking about between the two players on either side, Sirafop and Xiaowei, those two Sovas, they are a lot better than the eye test might initially kind of seem.
Yeah, they're the ones who have such good momentum swinging in their favor. We've seen the multi-kills happen from Xiaowei. We can see that Sirafop has that also in the bag. And I do wonder now for Sersha, can they continue catching out one team like this? we've also noticed
Skema
that for one
akun
team, it's not really just them
dibajak
relying on
sudah
Rolex anymore. They're making
terlihat
more
dari
proactive plays instead.
2008.
I mean, we did see Rolex still be a big part of that kind of
Kalau juara Ascension bisa masuk franchise, memang masuk franchise.
Through that rolling thunder.
Kalau nggak percaya
so
nih.
far about what Sersha have been doing.
VCT Pacific League 2024 2025. Tahun depan ya masuknya ya.
Aren't simply giving up for free. They make them work for every bit of map control there, and they've been getting the good reads and timing so far at least.
Ada tech boss, iya tech bossnya sejam.
After those opening 2 rounds.
Yeah, Sersha can't assume anything. They need to make sure everything is secure.
Nih yang kidal nih guys tuh.
Later on, one team can yet again
kidal bang.
pull Sersha into their web. So we're just getting
ready
again for
saya
everything
kidal.
to get going. I do wonder though for one team, what else is there in the tank? We've seen the aggression, we've seen the passive plays.
Nape lagi nih?
And who
ya 2 jam lagi lah paling.
really bring this squad to the forefront?
Nape lagi nih?
Servernya kepanasan kayak ditiupin dulu.
Some of the most consistent forces that we've seen time and time again.
Tahu nih.
We talk about that duo,
Di
but
Thailand kayaknya
really,
tidak.
I think what we're seeing right here, right now, is the more.
Tahu nih ya. Enggak mungkin gak siap, Jik kan di TA udah aman one up. Kan ini one up juga yang ini, Jik.
Uncovering of what the new.
Iya, one up juga nih katanya yang nge-product.
Do bring
Indo dong berarti.
Iya. Taufik terima kasih udah jadi member. Tadi di live chat aja Indonesia Production by the way one up.
What they're able to do for this team, how they're able to keep them stable.
Tahu nih.
And that's what has been working for them throughout that opening half a while ago. Second, but
Yang ngerti gua terakhir. Terakhir mah udah ronnya beres, langsung tag bos.
For one team rather in Haven compared to it was on Ascent. Then that's where we can see Sersha.
Nggak mungkin bisa nge-lag mah, udah aman.
Use their biggest strengths to their advantage.
Yeah, and we've seen Xiaoyu.
Ini PC-nya dari si Om Yo lagi kan?
Those entries work. He was incredible at pushing the limit of what one team was expected to do. But it's not enough. Is he's gonna be the only one relied
Aman
on?
PC
They also
dia.
have to be careful in that last round.
Orangnya doang yang nggak.
Was caught out first, correct? And without him, no smokes, no paranoia, no real way to truly assist the front line that wanted to go for the catch instead. And Sersha, that's one cerebral way that they can actually go about this game. If they find those picks early on without them getting traded, they're just gonna be happy to just skitter on the
way. Harusnya udah full 360 ya turnamen VCT sekarang sih standarnya.
Previous round, right? In this case, so one team they were ready for it. They were trying to anticipate an aggressive push, trying to catch him out with off timing. And yet still, Sersha came out on top with lesser weaponry as well. The Bulldogs, the Guardians.
Udah nih aman
things
tuh
are
cepat.
boding well so far for Sersha. Eco State for one, but we've seen in this series that matters nigh.
Ada yang ngambil grab kayak lu gitu.
I can't even count anymore.
Kayak terima ulti nih Ji, kalau kalah si konyol nih.
Prior to that one,
sama
that's
Iko.
another one of them, a bunch on the scent as well. And Sersha proving that they are a threat with or without guns. You know what they're with though this time? Ultimates. 5 of them online. Sersha fully kitted.
Well, they've got some rifles at the very least. Year one, we've seen those Hero Vandals be a big
HKTW apaan Hong Kong Taiwan?
He does get the one.
Regionnya. Tapi ini tim One Esport ini dari Taiwan.
Keeps him at bay.
Yeah, smoke setup yet again. Dissuading one team to peek out one more time. And without
skema tuan rumah.
Xiaoyu, the pace of one team absolutely set to a crawl. Quick little teleport though.
Di sana lumayan.
In position now to try and find at least.
Tadi awal-awal belum penuh-penuh banget.
Serpop likes playing this position here. As we've seen a while ago, but
stage-nya masih stage kecil gitu,
Jik. Idea against an eco like this where you can get swarmed and you don't want to play those one and dones. Luckily LBY is here to help him out and they got a full line.
Bentukannya kayak di ini di VCT Amerika waktu liga.
A little bit more. With superior firepower, Serpop might get away with this. Yanli and Xiaowei. A chance now to keep on growing, but a slow walk, you don't want to do that. You're all alone. Isolated angles.
Rapop ini nggak tahu nih idol cewek-cewek juga nih. Tadi banyak cewek-cewek Rapop.
Bit by bit.
Difficult scenario here for one team. Around they absolutely will be conceding for sure at this point. Gets the one, but the trade is there. The position's just way too good of a net for them to give that round up.
Gue cuma tahu si Alert, Winner,
Alert dari mana? Gue tahu Rolex sih,
Rolex ya. Alert tuh dari mana ya? Gue lupa juga. Sebenarnya gue udah pernah lihat.
As soon as Xiaoyu is silent, one team is just trying
Rolex
to
jago sih
find
Rolex.
any opportunity throughout the map just by slowly walking.
Ini ada main ini. Tiba-tiba comeback ini.
Here, but the way that Sersha set on up, they have the angles of entry basically covered.
I mean, that's really, I think, the biggest thing
CT
about
sih
Sersha.
sekarang
Talking about
Evan.
their structure as a team, much akin to the flagship, one may say, Thailand team in Talon, who came from that Searcher roster as well, Searcher organization. And they really continue that strength as compared to some of the more gung-ho squads you see from the Thailand region, right? Like Full Sense, we all know about those guys. And timeout here called by one. They still have another one to pull an out.
Oh, dulu di Sharper dik si Alert.
Right now, when you build up a lead against arguably the favorites in this team, in this series, and then that seems to be swept away all of a sudden, that can really make things difficult mentally and just as a team as a whole and where your confidence lies.
You can see it's their stumble right now from when we got back into the game. One team, they're going back to their roots, they're going back to what their patterns are, and we've seen from them here in the Ascension Pacific, basically, that their biggest chances is thinking outside the box, is just playing away from what they're accustomed to, because they're not used to this kind of competition, because they're facing off against another region. What they might want to try here is something that isn't tried and tested by them.
Exactly, and we were talking about
agent bayar pakai Kingdom Point.
Or likely
itu
also
bisa didapetin kok
being
gampang.
a byproduct of the region that they play in, because of they know how teams in Hong Kong and Taiwan do play some of those weird styles that might be off the page sometimes. It might just catch you off guard. Weird bursts of aggression that don't necessarily seem too telegraphed. And against a team like Sersha, it's a completely new thing that they're dealing with here. They haven't faced yet, as a team, as a whole, as this one-team roster, faced a team like Sersha ever before. And that you can see is giving them many problems when they were so dominant in their own local region.
And not only that, Sersha has adjusted. We were always waiting for that ticking time bomb to explode for Sersha. How they're going to be adjusting their playstyle in the middle of these halves, right? And we've seen from them that they're willing to just play for that objective, willing to play the pinches as
hunting
possible.
kambing.
Wherever one team may try and come from, Sersha is covering that to a T.
Yeah, I mean, it's a net. It's an all-encompassing net. They have a complete grid system of how
who's the fisherman?
Well,
sebentar guys. Aku melihat hal yang menarik. Yoi. Parah. Mana ya?
We just can't hear it.
Nanti kita lihat nih orang jatuh lagi guys. Kita pause dulu.
But Sersha, yet again, putting the stack there, wanting to show a bit more of aggression with utility now coming from the short side.
Yeah, well, one round separates the two right now. One team here so far on the attacking side of really taking their time and asserting their dominance early in the round. It's Sersha have pushed up towards sewers.
Alert. Operator is waiting for someone to come his way, and you hear it rolling thunder as Sersha have decided to take the fight to one team. Xiaowei cannot escape whatsoever. Xe just sprays it down to get that takedown.
I mean, the one kill off of the rolling thunder, that's value, that's worth it. They don't have to push for more. They should exercise that discipline as Alert. You can see where they can find these kills for free.
And as soon as Sersha gets that
Magic
first
team
kill,
apa? Maaf, belum boleh di-spill.
it's silence here from the one-team camp. Slow and steady, yet again the pace for them. Against an operator, against a heavy stack here towards that A side.
2 juta gua spill.
It's perilous. As they try to move now from long and look to make it towards the objective. Still though, Yan Li, Xiao Yu, looking to find a way for entry. Smoke yet again though in their way. Sersha covering whatever they can.
It is a good setup for short for Suri here, but it seems like the brunt of the push is going to come here towards A main. Look at the Alert though. Look where
nonton sampai naos. Gue sih pengennya nonton sampai bonkers. Kenapa, Kap?
He knows it. Still Rainy comes out on top.
He knows it, he wins it, and
Cuman nih kalau kelamaan sih, aduh, tidur besok sholat Id.
Xiao Yu fights. Here comes the swing from Yan Li as well. Seems like to breach the victim instead. But Surf up over to the corner, low HP. Xiao Yu still wins it.
Dicek,
And one team, they're getting away with these kind of picks. Rainy also on the board.
Halo?
Unbelievable kills from one
Sersia?
team. Can they actually get this done? Lockdown input play. Alert doesn't know where Xiao Yu is. The blades still are enough to get that.
Mending kita open rank, gue butuh tumbal, Jik. Gue masa mau ditumbalin King Kappa, Jik.
Takedown for Alert to equalize these rounds.
And then he gets the lockdown.
Gila, mulut lu minta gue sekolahin lo, Kap.
They're super fortunate.
Party 5 lah, guys.
Solo HP, a single blade would have done either of them on.
Ini juga lebih kocak nih kalah 2-1.
Solo, props to one. You saw how Xiao Yu played that jiggling here, playing off the timing, and then Rainy as well coming in from that flank. And then after
duo ya, kalau duo gue udah duo, Kap. Lagi sama Magic nih ntar gue main.
Go for the pins or no. He goes back because he knows Sersha.
Lu kalau kebuka dari Ascension lagi, Kap ya?
And so he doubles up instead. It would have been great. They had a great crossfire here on the updraft. It just in the end, too low, too much firepower on the alert side, and too, I guess, maneuverable.
Trio bisa sih trio.
All throughout. Up on one side,
Iya rank cendol, aduh aku pasti rank diamond ini aku kebuka.
We've been waiting for these moments. We've been waiting someone to play the hero here for them. And Alert has answered that banner. Xiao Yu though, different plan now. Blades as he does go towards the sewers here.
Main bertiga bisa nggak sih?
Same thing for LBY. They pop the flash, they go for the
harus kebuka cendol dulu kali ya. Kalau ngasih Andre nggak bisa
dah
kayaknya.
It's a distraction. B side instead the target.
Yeah, it keeps the defense towards here. Here comes out that Hunter's Fury. Connects once, misses a second, but look at the frag being found by Xiao Yu.
Buset jauh amat ulti lu.
This causes chaos to the Search camp, but Rolex trying to find a little bit of order here. Yanli right behind him, skulking his prey to get that takedown. Search tries to make a way back to the B-side, but one has it offered. It's Zerofop versus the world in a 2v1 scenario. Reconnaissance there again. Spike just nearby, but Xiao Wei, a plan now to show his presence. Here comes Rainy, and the downpour is clear. One team keep the lead.
Yeah, Zerofop there. He had the right idea, but Rainy coming in big once again, and he won't let this one slip. Xiao Yu getting that pick off on Alert, giving them the advantage here. They knew Alert was a problem this time, and he was dealt with swiftly.
Ada Indonesia ada.
A different look to one team yet again. This is what we've been talking about. This is what I've been waiting for this squad. Just them pulling the Ascension towards that short angle, forcing the utility commit, and then finding that timing towards the B side. They also did it there in the post plant. Allows Rainy to get the backstab. Same case it was also for Yan Li. One team putting themselves in a good position.
Yeah, nicely done by one team to not give up the lead there and not be overtaken. It came to a tied score, but that's all it will be for the moment. Xerxia have that neural theft, but the Rolling Thunder is a big one. I want to see here from one. How do they utilize that? Do they use it on their entry, which is most likely, or if they're able to take map control and site control quickly enough, they can have that for their post plant, which we also know is one of their biggest strengths, having that post plant utility in the end.
Yeah, timeout here for Xerxia though. They need to rethink some of their plans.
Goblok. Bang.
Gonna have to be a bit more wary.
Untuk timeout kita lihat cek dulu.
How they're gonna be committing. If they want to play through mid, get that insult early on. Yes, it can give them the attention, but that might be what one team wants from them.
Exactly. One team, they want to let Xerxia play into their own hands, to play into their own, I guess, ideas here. Even on the attacking side, they love to set up where they kind of lull the defense in to try and go aggressive. But when they do, suddenly
kagak kayak lu juga Jik jatuh off stream.
Ini nggak bisa yang sekarang nih baru mulai.
Oh iya baru mulai.
Tenang kalau gitu sih bisa.
Baru mulai sih 20 menit lalu tuh.
Oh shit.
Also we saw the big obviously play from Alert.
Gak ada jatuh sih harusnya, sabar. Gue cek dulu nih.
It's been really close, man.
Oh enggak, aman.
Came back up. That can really shake a team here like one, but
jalur aman deh.
Fast after winning that round.
Yeah, they're just trying to extract weakness
pelan.
Now they're looking for that A hit. It's only
sebentar lagi kita bakalan
to try and
get
that intel.
Udah mulai.
Speed perhaps not gonna happen so far. Xiao Yu looking to go for the A long control. From what we see here too, smoke now in the way, preventing Xerxia from knowing exactly what's going on the other side of long now.
You know, they're calling this a bluff. They call it a fake. They're still staying on there towards that garage and C site prioritized hold, assuming that this is going to be another fake from Xiao Yu, and the defense, I mean rather the rest of one team are going to go the other way. So you can see them completely giving up sight and playing the retake.
Yeah, shades of that overtime from Ascent as one team now.
Di retake bah.
Waiting out the timer. Trying to keep Xerxia jittery yet again.
Kalian apa kan nonjok facecam? Wah, kayaknya kagak sih. Facecamnya mahal bang, 40 juta.
Easiest retake here for Xerxia also. They are playing the Cypher rather than the Killjoy. Neural Theft not going to be helpful in this regard, and look at one team go. This site is theirs to take.
Look how careful they were too, not wanting to run into any Cypher traps, simply walking up close, even with a scan to aid them. And now the retake comes on here for Xerxia. We see one be a real menace in these post-plant holds a lot of times.
Yeah, the silence was a struggle, and now we see it here. One team keeping Xerxia at bay. Alert trying to find the off angle towards long, but it's all one team yet again.
12 kah? Aduh.
Xerxia deafened by the silence, surprised by the presence, and it's one team now putting themselves on match points.
Yeah, Xerxia.
Aduh, 12-10. Masa OT lagi sih?
Pros on bluff in this case. I mean, one team. We talked about them being
jam 1 sampai setengah 5 baru map 2 ya. Namanya juga tag pause.
Especially in their group, and the A site being notorious here on Haven to be difficult.
Siapakah yang akan sensasional?
Struggles to even get themselves within a foothold of the site.
Yeah, there was just no chance as soon as Alert was spotted. That could have pulled the attention away towards the link area, but to no avail. Sersha, they were already hampered by utility. One team was using stalling tactics as soon as possible, and that reposition really from Zhao Wei, keeping tabs on wherever they might find weakness. If he was a second too late, that could have been Alert actually getting in there.
Yeah, I mean, who knows how the timings could have worked out there for Sersha, but not the best economic theft. And from the shadows, they're going to have to find very specific instances to actually utilize that to its fullest extent. And you got one still with a Rolling Thunder here at the end of match point, possibly.
So one team now playing the waiting game as per usual. This time though, they're breaking the doorway. Yet again, trying to just find a way to manipulate Sersha's defenses. Rotation though isn't pulled as they would like. Instead now, a double stack here from Sersha towards C. And look at Alert, he's still holding towards that A site. Only problem for Sersha, the best here.
Dia punya ulti, Yanli-nya punya Rolling Thunder. Skema C sih ini sih harusnya. Rolling Thunder.
Towards that C site, it pulls the defense back just a bit. You can see XEE going back towards that CT, anticipating a potential kind of wrap around there. They're wary of that garage control. They gave up so much space, honestly, here on defense, that Sersha are so unaware of the hit.
The smoke even there, and Rolex knows trouble is afoot. A Rolling Thunder into the fray. One team though still haven't made their way.
Pinter aja nge-repostnya si Rolex, pinter banget. Ya kena ulti dulu Rolex. Oke. Itu ke-recon semua loh anjing.
One team, they're stuck here now. They need to get a kill and fast, but it's Sirpop instead who decides to
bring. Si Rolex bagus sih kayak repostnya. Gak tahu anjir.
They hold one team at bay, and this is around the attack.
Turun lagi deh.
But you see there how it becomes a problem sometimes.
Tapi si Rolex tadi bagus lah repostnya.
The greatest strength is also
pas the Rolling Thunder langsung pindah ke box pede banget.
But sometimes they
tahu bakal di aftershock.
In gathering information and burning util off of the defense, that when they do go for the execute, there's so much for them to deal with in those last 30 seconds. And we see that come on in. Luckily for Rolex, he's got that camera, so he preemptively was able to find out that Xiao Yu is coming his way on platform.
Yeah, as soon as he found that Rolling Thunder coming his way too, protected by the cage, protected by his setup effectively, he stayed on site and allowed the rest of Sersha to keep things going. I do wonder though, what else one team can bring to this table. We've seen the fakes, we've seen the aggression. What can we get from this Taiwanese squad?
Let's see if they're able to bring something different and something new here, Dax, as your question does remain still. What can they do to finally cross that finish line to not let this comeback truly happen? Sersha slowly on their way, tripwire triggered, but nobody to play off of it. Those are all the cyber utility in the site dealt with, but the cam still stands. This could be big for the post-plant retake.
They're gonna wait for the timing there as one team now get the spike planted. Sersha though, looking for a bit of rotation, moving into garage here. Maybe an off angle also towards C-Long, but Paranoia being primed. One team realizes where weakness can come their way. Smoke also for the cover. Do have Sirpop here trying to find intel, but already Xiao Yu decides to play the fight immediately. One team do get the one round and the one map that they need. We are
map 3 jik.
Oh, nicely done by one at the end.
Itu kalau tadi gua lupa
tahu anjing.
Gue yang bermasalah berarti ya.
One is fraud. JP.
Benar penet api jatuh, Bun.
Sama gue juga. Udah hampir jatuh.
Gak bisa begitu ternyata ya.
Hehehe. Komen dulu.
Jangan kasih gue yang goyangan dikit gitu dong. Anjing.
Anjing dia aman parah ini jalurnya.
Aman parah jalurnya. Gak mau gambling ya deh.
Wait.
Dia paling tinggi pemain emang?
Apa?
Paling tinggi pemain emang? Tahu nggak lu?
Mana ya? Gak tau gue anjing.
Oke, good.
Halo Bang Yes.
Thank you for membership Ines. Minum dulu ya kan.
Bobo jatuh sini di buku.
What are you doing, Debasko?
Fokus aja, Kak. Nanti jatuh nangis.
Om, kok jangan ngomong begitu, Cok. Lu mah
Education
parah
breeds
banget,
confidence.
bener.
Confidence breeds hope.
Bener, jangan gitu.
Hope breeds peace.
Oke. Gue disuruh fokus sama Babang Debasko yang sudah tamat 3 kali ya di sini. Ya. Kita disuruh fokus, guys.
Si bisa fokus pas lihat live chat anjing.
Minum aja si Apip.
Apa?
Jatuh ini mah minum ya kan.
Oh iya, nggak puasa. Lah salah ini mah ketemu OC.
Kok kesono?
Ketemu OC salah.
Tolol. Oke, nyangkut. Terima kasih.
Wah, di kalau gua sih guling-guling ke kanan nih, Jik.
Bang, tiap malam jadi topik obrolan Bang.
Dari sayap nih.
Hah? Topik obrolan Bang Epun. Topik obrolan apaan lagi tuh? Apa yang diobrolin? Oke, kapan main ya?
Hihihi. Jatuh nih.
Jatuh sih.
Ini dia. Lu sih pertama di sini juga.
Iya anjing.
Kepleset sih itu lu sih. Kocak dah.
Anjing. Deg-degan parah kalau nonton juga ya.
Asli anjing deg-degan dong. Panik dikit. Om Pip. Anjing.
Ini tuh Surya dia tuh MV7 ya Ben ya?
MV7.
Ya kan?
Tapi dia pakai Go XLR. Pakai XLR dia nggak pakai USB. Gas Pip. Iya pelan-pelan aja. Gak tahu. Itu mana bang nih kentang tahu bang?
Dulu ya bentar ya.
Ana.
Anjing Apip serius banget buka ini.
Parah.
Ayo bingung lagi mana kan lu?
Ya Allah dipiringin kan.
Android mana ini, Cuk? Bangke.
Ini belakang dia aman parah ini.
Shit. Aduh lo, bentar ya.
Jatuh sini.
The more I know, the less I know.
Bacot.
Dimarahin game ya. Galak sih Om.
Oke kena naga sih, sumpah gue doain kena naga luput.
Naga.
Masa gak ada teman kena naga gue anjing.
Gua kan Dik.
Emang lu jatuhnya sampai parah banget itu kena naga?
Iya, sampai bawah.
Emang iya?
Iya. Pas gua mesen Grab anjing gak gua pause Dik. Tampol kontol.
Tiap streaming ngobrolin Bang Afif di Outlast. Pasti perkara kesalahan gua tuh di Outlast tuh.
Jik piring gua nih Jik ya. Kalau dia nggak tahu nih Jik, ketabrak T-Rex nih Jik.
Tabrak T-Rex?
Makasih Jambu ya.
Hah? Tabrak T-Rex?
Oh lu kan taunya langsung anime, lu contek. Agak tahu lu jalur asli kan? T-Rex bro.
Sebentar.
Jalur gambling bro.
Pak sopir, aku bingung. Aku minta tolong, ini gimana caranya ya?
Yang sebelah kiri loh Jik, kan kalau anime kanan. Jalur aman ke kiri. Nah itu tuh nanti muncul T-Rex.
Ingat nih perkara mindset nih ya.
Keinget
masih di anime hoki sih ya, kayak gitu Ben ya.
Iya.
Udah apa gimana nih?
Gas langsung papan.
Ya ini spasi tai kucing.
Sambil lari. Anjing,
Aduh, ya
mampus
Allah.
gua kasih yang susah.
Udah dulu. Ah, tolol. Ah, shit. Oh shit.
Ada kera.
Tolol. Ratu, lu diem dulu. Gue mau naik. Ih maaf ya, ini raja ya. Gue tahu ratu lu, gue naikin nih, mohon maaf. Aduh, sempak kuda emang.
Mana emot gua nih?
Ratu lu bisa gue naikin gak lu? Gue tahu raja lu marah nih. Nah gitu dong. Ah oke. Alhamdulillahirabbil alamin, tempat baru ya
Oh
Allah.
baru dia nyari sini.
Baru.
Bentar nih. Ini ada 2 jalur nih. Ini bisa kemari, sono tuh ada kayak tempat garden gitu ya. Apa ke semari nih? Otak, ambil otak bang.
Bawa bang.
Tapi ini ngambil gini buat apaan sih? Gak ngaruh kan deh?
Gak tahu.
Anjay,
Gue pengen nyoba gak ngambil apa-apa sih Ben.
Biar punya otak.
Cobain deh Ben. Apa
Pengen apa?
Jangan ngambil apa-apa.
Oh gue gak ngambil apa-apa deh.
Tangga kah?
Paling yang pasti keambil
Tangga
itu
ya? Tangga ya? Oke, tangga.
ada yang pasti nggak ya? Oh enggak deng, bisa nggak diambil
Gak
semua?
ada, gak ngaruh apa-apa sebenarnya kan, kayak cuma buat.
Santuy.
Tapi nggak tahu ya, mungkin kalau misalnya kita lewat jalur biasa Dik,
Oke.
terus ngambil semua kayak gitu ada achievement kali. Tapi achievement sih di Steam cuma 1 per 1 ya.
Iya, yang tamat doang.
Ayo lo.
Mampus ini serius kayak gini sih.
Gas.
Oh shit.
Gas.
Nggak mau pasti dilihat situ ya.
Terbang ke anime bang.
Anjing. Ada yang komen ke gadis SMA.
Ke gadis SMA. Itu cewek keahlian lu bang. Dulu.
Jatuh sih, aduh.
Jatuh. Ini sih pasti jatuh ini.
Nih kemarin sih gue liat di streamingan Nugi ya. Kemarin nih, dia nih ya kan.
Gampang.
Swing ke pantatnya si Anim gitu kan ya. Swing gitu. Oke, ini semua tentang mindset ya. Ketika mindset lu tidak akan jatuh, lu nggak bakal jatuh anjing.
Batu dia orang guys. Ayo, jatuh ini pasti jatuh. Jatuh. Gue udah tahu buat angle-nya. Save kah anjay? Mampus mantul.
Oh, mother padar.
Balon udara. Balon udara. Udah tahu gue angle jatuh di sini Pak guys, tenang aja. Kalau dia ke kiri sedikit aman ya.
Balon udara. Ini kan balon udara ini kan?
Ye.
Ah, anjir. Mindset tai kucing. No. Gak apa-apa. Tenang. Everything is gonna be alright.
Dari balon ke tempat.
Tenang. Kita mulai
finish
dari
ke tempat
tengah lagi ya.
Tempat podium.
Sabar ya. Enggak.
Jatuh, Jik.
Tenang. Everything is gonna be alright. Oh,
Ya elah, gue ngeliat lagi jatuhnya anjing.
Gue udah lihat banget dari angle-nya nih sebelum mendarat pasti jatuh beneran anjing.
Am I doing something wrong?
Kenapa dia ngambil angle kanan, nggak kiri ya?
Angle kanan, iya salah. Nah, gue kasih tau dulu nih. Dari sini ke arah podium pip. Tolong. Ye, kocak. Only bug.
Kenapa dia?
Nyembur di trampolin.
Trampolinnya mana?
Ada di atas. Dia masuk ke balonnya.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Matahari bersinar, ku gendong tas merahku di pundak. Selamat pagi semua, ku nantikan dirimu.
Bolong. Bolong anjing. Bolong.
Mati. Oh, gue kira dimatiin streamingnya anjing. Recall dulu gak sih? Nggak jauh kok bang. Ini nembus nih gedung nih. Ya nggak sih? Oh nggak, mantul.
Dia langsung aja ke jalanan, Pip.
Udah ke jalan aja bang. Dan ini paling aman udah ini. Ayo, berangkat. Semangat bos, semangat om. Enak sih dari halte lagi nih.
Udah nggak bisa ngomong aja.
Kalau ini sih keterlaluan, ini udah kejauhan nih Jik jatuhnya. Gak dijawab.
Skin Legend Lunox nggak dapet bansos.
Gak dapet bansos. Ini butuh belajar ke Bos Okto deh guys. Gue nggak live nonton anjir. Kok lama banget ini map 3.
Anjing dia tiap lompat sih di slow mo ya.
Iya. Ini tuh aman parah ini. Coba kita tanya. Baru mulai Pip. Jokes viewer nih Jik. Main on the up.
Jokes kasur sih anjing itu.
Jokes kasur
kena semua sih anjing.
Gua doang yang enggak.
Enggak kena lu.
Enggak kena. Kalau Nugi sih gimmick sih kalau kata gue Dik.
Kenapa emangnya?
Gimmick.
Enggak, kalau dia beneran sih kayaknya sih. Dongo soalnya pasti dia.
Tapi lucu sih itu Nugi sih. Lu yang nengok kan.
Ingatan.
Itu kasur gua.
Terima kasih ya. Terima kasih banyak semuanya ya. Kemarin itu lompat gue udah bentar guys.
Berarti yang belum namatin OC ya? OC belum ya?
Lompat gue udah bener belum sih? Harusnya udah bener kan ya? Bener dong. Karena kan gue ngelompat tuh bagus tuh. Langsung gue lompat tep gitu loh. Langsung. Tapi mengapa jatuh kawan?
Nih gue kasih tahu dah.
Ambil angle kiri, lu kanan tadi. Alah mak. Apip jangan cemberut dong, gantengnya hilang loh. Aduh,
dia ngomong Adi.
Ngomong Adi ngentot.
Itu mindset padahal udah jatuh loh, sumpah.
Yes, duit gratis Gojek. Ada yang lupa naruh link media share, mampus lu Rizky.
Anjir ke
Apa?
dadanya kan tuh ke dadanya si
10.000
anime.
gratis nih, lupa naro link mediasir pasti nih Jik. Udah 10.000 tapi
Kayaknya
kagak
kita
ada
gak usah
pesannya
liat
nih.
kasur deh,
Gue
guys.
tau banget. Lupa naro link.
Gue udah mulai ada trust isu sama kasur.
Mana Rizky ALF mana? Kamu suka ada di live chat ya kan? Kodok biru, aku ingat. Mau mulai kah? Belum, anjay. Super live.
Ini terbang mindset. Aduh, mindset kucing.
Udah jago dia lo jadi sini.
Lompat situ dia gila juga si Apip.
Bisa dia nih set. Oke mantap.
Nyari masalah lu.
Wih chamber Jik. Chamber Jik. Si winner.
Pip. Wah, Apip.
Ya kocak si Apip.
Lari Apip.
Aman di situ aman.
Dia lompatnya nggak lari dulu tadi Ben. Jadi kayak nggak ke depan gitu tau nggak sih lo?
Iya. Kurang ke depan. Terus dia ngerem dikit tadi.
Bener kan.
Terus pas kasur di W lagi tuh. Si winner chamber bah anjir dibain. Turunnya.
Iyalah, patch baru bro.
Yoi patch baru guys. Sungai di bet ya. Wah cuma 90 orang anjir berungkat.
Gue udah nggak ngerti lagi.
Ini gue bet lah. Maksimal berapa ini maksimal ngebetnya?
Cepet biasa.
Karena ada winner. Winner
Orang-orang
one nap
berhasil
pakai
tuh.
chamber ya.
Gue salahnya di mana sih itu? Di situ.
Chamber bro. Menang ini ada chamber anjing.
Langsung ngebut nih.
Tahu gue gitu kan, gue mau nyari elah, ngulang lagi aja hari-hari. Kayaknya lu kudu minta restu kemenangan Sadira deh. Iya kali ya. Ya.
Di taksi di slow mo. Di kasur kagak juga.
Biblis rival jangan parfait. Ntar guys ya. Kunyuk, bener-bener kunyuk. Kok kita bolak-balik doang ya guys ya? Bener. Apa kita cari jalan aman aja ya? Ya Allah, ya Rob. Apakah aku harus cari jalan aman nih guys ya? Nggak ada progres. Ada progres guys. Kita sampai ini tadi sampai anime. Cuma yang anime ini kadang suka tapir juga ternyata ya dia ya. Tolol.
Jatuh.
Apip sih lucu anjing.
Babi air.
Apip sih lucu anjing. Gara-gara jatuh pertama jadi bau gak sih Ben?
Bau ini momentum hilang guys ya. Nah ini masih bisa Jik save-nya ke kiri tuh. Turun ke halte lagi.
Sumpah capek banget. Demi Allah capek. Ya Allah, ya Robbi, ya Rohman, ya Rohim.
Nanti ditutor
ya
deh.
Robbal alamin.
Ke bawah lagi Pip ya, ngapain di situ?
Ya Allah. Kayaknya sebelum
Bawah,
streaming
Pip.
gua harus doa.
Ke halte. Halter ego. Ya kocak lagi ya enggak.
Kalau nggak nyampe lagi sih gue gedik pala lu sumpah nih kemana lagi. Aduh ini berbahaya nih.
Ini malah jadi bingung gak sih jalanannya?
Nah ini jauh nih jalanannya muter.
Aduh sumpah.
Ke jalan biasa.
Ini kemana?
Gue naruhin dulu.
Gue belum pernah kemari.
Ngentot.
Aduh nyari masalah baru dah ini mah. Tapir. Ini kemana kocak? Di Gimana ini?
Lihat badan ini.
Mau lompat nih orang nih.
Mau lompat mana? Gak halte dia anjir.
Lemes gua sumpah dah. Demi Allah gua lemes banget. Bisa nggak nih kalau gue turun kemarin nih?
Panan lagi.
Gua mau turun ke jalan guys, bisa nggak ya?
Gas Pip, lompat.
Masa iye nggak nyampe? Masa iye?
Gas. Dari tadi Bib tinggal turun.
Kita sampai nyasar loh, sumpah. Ini lagi aja. Setiap hari di sini doang. Setiap saat. Gue lebih sering di sini, guys. Ketimbang ada tolol. Sumpah.
Nih kalau masuk lift sih lucu nih, Jik.
Goblok banget.
Kalau lift kemana ya? Mana emang?
Ada jatuh, liftnya jatuh. Jatuh ke bawah. Nugi kena dah kalau nggak salah. Wah, mulai Jik.
Mulai.
Oke guys, mulai dulu guys ya. 7 detik.
I want to hear your thoughts yet again. What is up with this chamber pick?
I mean, we know that the chamber here
Close.
can be an absolute menace. We all remember nightmares, past issues of how the chamber would just completely decimate teams one by one on the repeaks. And we check on here. Look at the upper left of your screen. 12 to 14, 13, 11. Every game has been close so far.
Ini si chamber beli apa aja, Ben?
This one to be the same.
Absolutely.
Trapnya di sono.
Ghost trap.
The success of one team so far on those two maps.
Nah, iya juga ya.
Close in the first place.
Bentar,
Sersha
itu
as well,
yang 8?
contesting one
Angle itu Jik, apa namanya? Box, ada box kecil.
Box kecil.
Iya. Udah lama anjir dari update ban. Ada kayak tempat sampah gitu kecil. Bisa ngeliat Sir.
Setting up the trailblazer. Sersha though looking for the clear, but Rain
gila.
still gets to showers, survives the firefight. 4v3 for now. One team keeping tabs of any kind of point of entry.
Itu butuh bantuan
And look
mana
at
katanya?
Rainy go.
Emang iya?
This is his territory, and it's Sersha who has to evacuate.
That's all on the Seraphop, who's been put in
lagi
many
watch
positions
party.
like this. In this case, it's a 1v4. You have to get aggressive in these kind of cases. You can't let them come to you, otherwise you're going to be pissed.
One team now in prime position to continue the
Tapi
streak.
kadang kalau dia jatuh sekali itu kadang lompat yang tadi gampang suka jadi.
Iya, suka jadi blunder anjing.
But that's too many targets just to deal with. Pistol goes one team's way
Mindset sih,
as expected.
Yeah, classic not
Chamber di buff, iya udah dari kapan tahu kocak.
To get the opening kill there a lot quicker to make it
Excuse
actually
Bang
doable,
Ben,
but
excusean.
one, even more importantly, especially off the
Alay lu.
towards that showers, he makes it rain.
I'm just impressed though that one team is bringing out a 6-man rotation right now. Last time they did this back in stage 1, it just wasn't
Entot seriusan pakai excusean tuh guys.
I feel like there were a few roles that were a little bit forced upon each other. Jia Wei playing that duelist instead, that it was just Xiao Shi stuck on Sova duty, that you had Xiao Yu playing something a little bit suboptimal compared to before. Now we're here on the regional stage, and they have brought in a rotation that fits in the roles that they're more accustomed to now.
Well, perhaps they're really trying to use the strengths of every single player that they've got, right? Every piece of the personnel. Oh, I'm not too sure he's really aware that they're this up close. Xiaoxi still gets the one, he gets the second.
Enak damage kali 2 tuh Bang.
He's still not getting smoked.
Yeah.
Steps on stage, gets the 2K, but Xe will get the takedown. Denied though by Jia Wei, no way to pick up that gun. And not only that, Sersha have left that spike behind, so it's a modicum of control here for one team. Xiao Yu spots out Rolex, drops down towards safety instead. Now, maybe a double up here for one team just to keep things clean. Yet again, though, center stage here for one team. They're just keeping it as clean as possible. Sirpop fights back, sure, but now into the clutches of the awaiting Xiao Wei.
Oh, the nade tracking him there. Has to bail out of the TP. He's taking lots of damage, and there's no way he gets out of this hookah safe. At the very least, if he's going to push on through. But so far, one have been doing a good job of really mitigating the amount of control that Sersha want to establish early.
Yeah, the split push has been absolutely denied. Sersha just poking, prodding, trying to figure out what's opening they can play into. Now Serapop is spotted. He is popped to by Rainy. 2-0 right now for one team.
One team so far.
Jadi lupa ngebet kan, kurang fokus kan lu.
Haven and now on buying where they typically have been converting these.
Jadi banyak yang ngebet one team ya gara-gara menang ya.
Into like the latter stages of that first half, you see Sersha finally wake on up and retaliate. And it's always just a matter of when, not if, Sersha come back.
Yeah. How long will it take for Sersha to acclimate though? With the rifle round, we're expecting a harder execute from them. You usually rely on the likes of LB1 to set things up, and then maybe XC and Serapop can find an angle
Operator.
Snap back
Tuh, di 3 Jik, operator.
Operator early. Just wants to deny rifle value this early on into the game.
I mean, it's part of the reason why
Tapi nggak kena operator
you want to have that op, you want to center a lot of your defense, especially around the threat of that operator. Slowing down the attacking side, forcing him to use more utility and clearing these closer angles so that by the time they get to the execute, then they have a bit less to work with.
Yeah, and we were talking about some of the updates. A second chance, a second shot may be possible if he gets in position at the right time. Trademark though spots out Sersha already. The slow field back in effect in such a tight corner. APC plant here, safely done by Sersha. Now they retreat and try and play for post plant.
Kursinya kurang banyak, kursinya enak kok, kursi kayak gitu dulu gue pakai guys. Enak buat punggung.
But obviously the operators out on here, they have to be careful not to drop this big investment early.
Yeah, Winner is the priority target right now for Sersha, and Rolex trying to play up close and personal. Beats at Xiaoxi inside the cloud. Holding on to Lamb still, such an awkward angle for Winner to play in, but look at Xiao Yu go!
Oke, bakal dapat bonus.
That takedown opens up some opportunity here for one team. But
ya elah, OP-nya kasih gua dah Winner.
Falls, the shower presence is still there, and with alert swing, that should be enough for Sersha to get the round.
Yeah, it's good. Goodly done here by Sersha. At least they confirmed the round and one. Get to save up the rifle, save up the operator, as was the goal, as was the
patah bang disenderin lah. Berapa duit kursinya?
Even though Sersha come back, I don't think
gue itu masih sampai sekarang masih ada dipakai ada gue.
Right now they should have a good buy coming into this next.
Kursi Informa malah itu, bukan yang merek-merek
They
gede.
still have the operator, they still have the rifles, kitted as much as possible for effectively a staggered round here now for Sersha. But with the shower hold here from Sersha Esports, it effectively tells one team they need to be the ones who have to be more active. If the post plant always relies on Sersha backing on away, it's one team who needs to push those limits.
Well, one team right now, they're trying to push here forward.
Dapat dong. Masa masih nggak dapat ya? Konyol tuh.
Welcome back to the chamber and welcome back to Winner indeed. Start just to remove smokes from the equation. Sersha now, they're gonna have to rely on such a hard hit. Courtesy of the initial smokes of XZ.
Masih kesel gue liatnya, makanya kerja.
Stalled. Xiao Wei, you know what this guy can do for B-Long. Just a single flash enough to stop Sersha dead to rights. Three of them.
Mainnya main-main lama guys. The real VCT ini.
A single wall separating them, and here comes Xiaoxi as well.
Gimana permainan eksplosif nih? Lah ke flash cok? What the fuck? Oh masih di smoke tadi kali ya?
Now to keep control, and they now even know what Serapop is.
That was a great peel here, coming from Xiaoxi, who just pulled that attention to look
VCT.
towards him.
Apa?
And that's when Xiao Wei kind of swung off of that contact. So nicely done here. Serapop, low HP, taking down by Xiao Wei, and one. They are really
Sersia kalah sama Taiwan.
Exactly for that.
Yeah, they put themselves in a good position and just look to find a way to conclude it later on. So exploiting the fact that Sersha had a bit of those lesser guns, and we also saw it here. Xiao Wei, Xiaoxi, no fear that they're willing to actually go for the crossfire contest. Usually you'd see one team just play towards that backside. With this kind of composition, that early pick that they've always been hopeful for gives them so much confidence moving forward.
Well, look at the ultimates they've got here, building up too. They can save these for the next gun round coming in. But XE, with the classic, they all connect, and it's him who finds Winner.
10 bukan, makasih 10 bukannya pen.
The operator has been felled. Alert now picking that one.
Kalau jadi menang si Alert sih keren nih.
Catch out one team in the act. And I wonder how one team's gonna adjust towards it. Do they play towards that backside instead and risk getting overrun by Sersha? Do they contest still though? We'll find out as A looking to be the hit.
Seekers out here to confirm a much more presence, but it's really the A side that they're going to look to hit right now. You see, difficult position for him to be, and the orbital strike confirms Xiaoyu.
No escape whatsoever. Alert also getting in the face of Rainy, and Sersha Esports yet again. No fear on the Thrifty, no fear on the Eco, and now they're taking
Bulan depan ada per seri, mantap Mal. Terima kasih 11 bulan Mal.
Chelsea, the only one left still standing. Sersha Esports has already gotten a 5-finger discount from the corpses of one team here. With such a fully kitted arsenal, effectively, one team has to see this round.
I feel like I've seen this before, Dax, where these Thrifty rounds are still going to be won by Sersha.
Don't worry, I got you. Map number 1.
Map number 1.
Map number 2.
Map number 2.
There you go.
And now on the 3rd.
Exactly.
Perfect. Right on the script, right? One team.
Kocak ini lumayan.
Sersha just overrun. It really started from that opening pick. To take down winner, you talked about LBY and
Jadi menang kan?
finding that, making sure that the early establishments that one like to do on the defense aren't going to simply be taken for free. And the home crowd loves it. Good Thrifty.
Yeah, Thrifty yet again. One team, though, cannot be dissuaded by that. That's why you're still playing that
VCT
chamber in
Pacific
the first
kapan?
place.
Bulan depan.
Winner just needs to find a bit more value as soon as he peeks out in those angles. But this is where it all started. It all
Rolex
kicked off
mirip
really
Ego
at the
Jin
start
Paci.
towards
Mirip
that
dari mananya.
position. Them getting that shutdown just opens up avenues of rotation from Sersha.
Yeah, and then they got the good damage there on the Xiaoyu, which the orbital strike, a single tick, all they needed to confirm it. It was barely out of the circumference and still was connected on. But now the operator here for Alert on the attacking side. It's going to be a battle of the sniper.
I mean, he's just keeping it anyway. It was free a while
Ini
ago.
apa sih? Time mau dapat tag pass ini?
I'll
Halo.
enjoy it. But as we're waiting for the game to resume,
Halo.
you see for one team, the first skill
Wow, udah
defines
emote only chat
which
ini.
one team
Toxic
we
ini
will
berarti.
get. If they get it, they're a bit more aggressive. They're a bit more daring in what they wanted to. But on the other hand,
Harusnya
when
Bum
they're
bisa
the ones
lolos.
who fell
Pede
first,
lolos lah
passive
grupnya Bum
becomes
mah.
their play.
Harusnya
It's been
EZ.
their standard so far, and that's where Sersha tries to exploit it.
Yeah, I mean, if it works, it works. If it
Apa
hurts,
production?
then they kind of shy away from that.
Yang produksi Indo, Bang.
That's where one are. It's kind of like they're
Ya.
finding and testing how deep they can go.
1 game 4 jam sih gua kayaknya.
How much aggression they can really output. And if it
Satu
starts to get
game aja
like
guys
that,
ya.
the way
Ya nggak sih?
you can
Kita
tell
lanjut
that
besok
one,
anjir.
They recognize that it's not something that they want to continue.
Banyak
to do,
masalah
so
nih kayaknya
they
di timnya.
Really do change up from that point on forward.
Yeah, they're playing a new composition anyway, and it's really
Lihat lu api
being
bersama.
tested
Oh, udah sampai gold deh.
versus Sersha Esports. As we're in a bit of a pause, though, you notice at the very start, though, that one team still has a flow chart going. Confidence in the first round, going for that second, moving into the third as well.
Beuh,
One
cepet
player
banget.
looking
Udah
out
sampai
right
sini.
now still has to be winner. He's on. But his mere towards Sersha.
I think it's something
Pas banget lagi gua tonton.
has really struggled to deal with potentially all
Terkadang.
all series long. We haven't seen it super pronounced all the time.
Terkadang,
It's
Pip.
one of those moments where when he's doing good, you can totally feel it. I bet Sersha do.
It's in his history to actually play that.
Lu lihat gak, Jik?
But he was one of the most consistent shots for one team back in their own season. He was always getting kills in each of those rounds. Effectively, if you want someone to find that first pick, then it has to be the chamber. In the meantime, though, Sersha, we're seeing some more success from them in the past few rounds. And maybe this is where X
Apa nih udah megang
keyboard
dia, apa itu keyboard?
We're gonna be also noticing shutdown
Sepasi dipencet-pencet.
with the operator too.
Lihat gak, Jik? Apip jatuh lagi, Jik, pas gua tonton.
Oh, we got some time to work with here.
Aduh, lucu banget kontol lah.
Has been so far, but it's also some time to think and
Timing banget gua baru ngechat. Wih, cepet banget udah sampai sini, langsung jatuh.
Gara-gara lu, Ben.
Nice Jinx.
A bit to ruminate on.
Bang Apip sembah.
Why this composition was picked specifically against him? Why did
Beginilah Nasio pro player
pull out
parkour
that
main
chamber,
trap.
pull out this single initiator sky comp and swap on over to the Rays? What openings were they seeing in our previous games for them to like find in? And why is it so far right now? And I think one of the big answers there is that when you look at one team, you expect them to play kind of like this super passive style, And so when they start to get aggressive, it kind of throws you off because you don't necessarily prepare for that.
It's like, is that actually what's going on? Is this what you're gonna bring
Kadang
to the
emang
table?
voting
And
itu
for one team also, them watching some old Sersha
di
games, they
saat-saat
realize
yang
that pop-off
emang
potential from individual angles. These
udah
are
mau
ways for them
sampai
to
gitu kan
effectively
ya.
isolate or
Jauh
you
gitu.
have the speed and the
Oh,
velocity
makasih.
of the
Terima
race.
kasih banyak.
Very oppressive on a map like this. And now you with the chamber
Only
to go,
down.
I'm looking to see if one team will challenge Sersha all throughout
Udah
for a
marah.
single lane here for these
Ah,
rounds.
udah marah, mana udah marah.
We're back into it.
Ah,
After the
mana
tech
Jik?
round 6 continues and Sersha only
Jik?
trail by a single round.
Ini udah
On the
marah
Kentucky
sore.
side, they are a bit less
Hah?
favored here in terms of their statistical win rate, but it isn't as far as a
Anjing,
disparity as
keajaiban
it is
dunia
for
apa ini,
one
Cok?
team when it
Holy
comes to the
shit!
side switch. So Sersha still in good hands.
Wow.
Showers control trying to be lurked into here by Rolex.
Gila.
One team's looking for that big lead.
Apakah dia lanjut
Rolex
only up
instead
sih? Kalau only up sih gue
leaps
tonton
over
ntar
his
ya.
opposition. Rainy goes down a little too ambitious early on. Smoke's also into play. Winners here over onto the corner. And while he
Chambernya masih kurang nih, Jik.
angle, the rendezvous will bring him back out just into the
Elah,
loving
turun
arms
banget
of
anjing
Polar.
chambernya.
Kept
Kan
tabs
udah
of
gue
heaven,
bilang.
And now an angel will be
Lagi
sent.
dia main chamber ya, tapi main belakang mulu tuh masih.
Iya, kagak agresif. Tadi agresifnya awal doang.
Finds the opening pick.
AWP CS tau nggak lu?
Iya.
Showstoppers available here for Xiaoyu, but I wouldn't call that a smart decision to pull it out, not without finding a few picks first.
Yeah, snake bites there too, just for the stall.
Main chamber lepas tangan. Enggak, itu tuh campnya telat guys. Sebenarnya dia udah mati.
Sersha though, as soon as they get that plan
Campnya
going,
kecepatan maksudnya.
XC plays so far off, Serapop the same kind of thing. These guys have lineups for days, and one team has to concede yet again.
Yeah, they know the round is over. They cut your losses at this point. They don't have the economy to support kind of a force here and losing all their weapons. So potentially Xiaoxi could drop here for Rainy. The winner could rely on his Headhunter and maybe an SMG, but that's going to be it for the next upcoming round.
Kocak nih,
They
Mitch.
tie up the game with some really great picks.
Yeah, it's an apparent win condition here for Sersha. As soon as they put that spike down and back off, one team just has
Ganti
no
nama dah, Jik,
answer.
nih,
They
jadi
cannot
loser.
afford to be taken down so early, especially with the smokes for the retake. Rainy needs to be a bit more careful on his ambitious nature. 'Cause for Sersha, put that down, go on away, and that's the end of the day.
Yeah, this it really
Arsya, terima kasih udah jadi member. Welcome Arsya.
The 45 yet. He went directly on the deep angle. Just assumed, I guess, that it would have been a bit more open. But moving on forward there. Zersha, as of the moment, on pace, on track.
Ini kenapa lagi time out? Take pause.
One
Aduh.
team who have yet to find an answer of these past two rounds.
Jujur
They
sih
got
ya
more
capek ya
momentum. I
guys
do
ya.
wonder
Tapi
though,
gimana
when
gitu
Sersha
ya.
will decide to play even more
Penasaran,
of
pengen
that
main,
aggression.
tapi
We've seen them just
gimana,
call the
jatuh
disengage
mulu.
so very early on,
Perkara
smoke out
spasi,
some of the angles towards that backside, and that just has been it. It's been effective so far, but that operator
Perkara
still in the
spasi
clutches
mulu,
of one team.
sumpah
It's
dah.
still there, and
Take pause lagi.
Ini orang-orang gampang tamat ya. Kenapa bisa
Nah, gue pokoknya abis match ini udah anda anjing. Ini bakal apa nih, Jik? Gak bener nih. Nonton boom besok.
Real susah, Cok. Ini mengapa Mamai.
It's not necessarily a bad sign for a team to get picked off by an op.
Sulit
It's about
sekali,
how they
Cok.
react to
Tapi
knowing where the
Tapi
op
seenggaknya
is.
setiap streaming ada progres satu tempat gitu yang gue kunjungin ya. Tapi ya masa mau di situ-situ aja gitu kan maksudnya gue ya. Masa omongan para penonton yang kemarin ngomong ke gue, Pip tenang aja, ini game 1, 2, 3, 4 itu bakalan lu cuma mekanik gitu ya kan. Nanti game kelima lu tamat, Pip. Itu sih omongannya kemarin.
Kagak sih. Hoax itu bang.
Makasih super chatnya lagi Mans ya. Waduh, terima kasih Mans ini ngasihnya banyak banget loh. Terima kasih banyak ya. Gue nggak tahu kayak gue apes banget gitu loh guys.
These small little
Harusnya
instances,
mah
small
bisa
little
gitu ya.
nuances that they're doing have
Tapi tadi perkara satu
Gue lokot taruh dulu.
Anticipating where
Para
the settings can be.
kacut, para
They know the
kacut.
differences now with the chamber as well, so you can tell they're well prepared for
Itu tadi udah
that
bagus di anime
possibility.
guys.
Did they
Alicia,
expect
thank you
this
for a
from
membership
one
Alicia.
team specifically? Perhaps not, but I would wager that Sersha
Mau
as a
sapaan
team
tuh,
has
Cik?
prepared to say
Aku
are
Oh, Ji
they
Pro.
were ready for a
Free
team to
grip
pull
tech.
out this one anyways, something like this.
Pengen. Ini udah ada mediaser nih. Mediaser yang sangat-sangat luar biasa di sini ya. Terima kasih para mediaser ya.
Bang.
Minimal fighting and they still get the round. Only 2 kills in the entire round and that's it.
It's a 2v2 now.
Yeah, that's it.
We have reduced the
Info bang kok gantungan Ek 6 ku nggak ada. Oh, gue belum ngecek tuh apa tuh Rahman. Gue juga belum ngecek sih. Lah jatuh nih si Habib. Layar lah minimal.
They've been very effective in their idea so far.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path.
Ya Allah sampai bawah dik.
Makasih man.
The lesser experienced team. Although one would argue which one that would be.
Lemas sih itu.
But yet, yeah, you talked about winner.
Bacot Agoy. Agoy bacot banget.
Quite curious that it's him who swaps on over the chamber. He hasn't been having the most, I guess,
Ya Allah.
fraggy.
Kita tinggal ngasih lihat screen kan ya.
In terms of quantity at least, but
Nanti aku tutor. Om Pip aman aja.
all about getting those picks off early and all about building up as many first picks as you can and we haven't seen that just yet. At least so far it's only
Nah
6
bener
rounds.
dik,
Caveat,
lo harus tutor gue dulu dah, sumpah.
could be different, but
Gue
I
nggak
think
tahu
our good
kenapa.
friend Mac should be joining us in a second.
Kok susah ya? Gak susah sih sebenarnya. Ini perkara keyboard tapir ini kadang tidak mau lompat sudah dipencet.
Ini tinggal nunggu map baru sih Ji kalau on the up ya.
Kamu ada apa baru emang?
Ya kalau nggak ada map baru sih kalau menurut gua sayang sih Ji. Sayang sih. Cuman kalau emang dia nyari duit ya bolehlah dijadiin DLC gitu map barunya. Berapa puluh ribu kek.
But look, all eyes on him, right? It's the first time in a little while we've seen some change on Vine, and he's making it look pretty good. You know, some missed shots here and there, but of course you see like the power of that new rendezvous, instant weapon pull-out time, able to fight straight away. You don't have to wait that 0.7 seconds, which sounds like it's not a long time. But we can theorize that now you can maybe get a little bit more aggressive on the rendezvous. You take that shot, you fall away. That can be
Bener-bener but. Barang lu but.
You see how it's changed Surface play on up. They're not just as gung-ho. They have to commit a bit of utility early to make sure that they're not going to get dry peeked by a chamber with an operator on the other side. It's only just the
Absen bang entot ya.
kill in the first place. At the end of it is where we haven't really seen winner be able to deliver for these past 2 rounds.
Bang, makasih man.
Ini ada apaan lagi sih ya Allah.
And early on, the chamber's presence brought the side of Sersha towards one team strong side. You saw the crossfire set up there by Zhao Wei as well as Xiao Shi. They've
Penghalang gue tuh apa sih sebelum besok gue ganti keyboard deh guys coba ya.
Those crossfires has dissuaded Sersha from going to that side of the site instead.
Keyboard sih buat
And look, I believe we
anjir.
are going to a short break, ladies and gentlemen. Tech pause will be finished very shortly. Game will be resumed.
Absen Ben, halo peace.
Kok gitu?
Ye monyet. Wah monyet nih. VCT bang.
Kenapa nih?
Iklan anjing.
Konyol.
Oh gua yang main sekarang anjing. Nih Pep, tutor Pep.
Gue udah bersihin guys. Ya Allah, ngulang lagi dari awal nih. Bet kata Pertamina dari nol lagi nih kita. Dari nol ya Pak Apip.
Monyet kok. Nah, loop. Coba lagi ah. Kok lama? Alah, nobruk monyet. Si bocil. Alah, nobrok babi lah. Match-nya dari tadi nggak kelar-kelar, kenapa ya? Take pause bang, mau gimana? Tutornya yang iseng ngeglis doang bro. Mau nyoba nyari celahan kayak kemarin. Kalau namatin mah ya kali gue pakai ginian ajik. Lari lah kalau namatin. Goblok. Ya. Nggak dapat sih. Aduh, goblok. Ya, nggak kena pohon, guys. Asulah. Mulai, cok. Ya Allah.
This time around,
tiba-tiba mulai ajik.
Looking to find at least a chance here towards the shower area. LBY sends out the Trailblazer.
Posisi kepalanya ngerong ada pagar.
Well, Sersha, as of the moment, this is what I was talking about. They know that operator is up available here for one on winner, and you can see it just changes their playstyle. They're trying to anticipate aggression. They're trying to make sure that they don't walk into the sidelines of one steadfast sniper, and it's making them really shift things up. They swap over the rifles here now. They know that they're going to need alert to be the entry and be that rock. Rather that spear, that tip of it, to make their way in.
Operator in hand, and Ascension now look to find the entry, courtesy of Alert. Blast backs to go for the initial clear. There's the guy.
Oke, nah gitu dong main OP bang.
Whatsoever. Stellar setup there from Xiaoxi, keeping sightlines absolutely clear. Now Sersha very wary. The one team setup, the rotation is already there. We get
lu di ulti.
Rainy now. Raining on their parade yet again. Rolex though will answer back, but one team still set on up.
Brimstone-nya OP bah.
On the floor.
Ya, kocak tuh namanya itu.
Anyway, and here comes perhaps Rainy finding the opportunity. 30
ya.
seconds left, and one team
ulti terbuang.
completely stopped the search and push.
The XE just was completely out of the fight. Maybe if he was there by short, could have kept him protected, his own teammate on Rolex, but round is done.
Ya Allah.
One. They take the lead
minimal nonton live kemarin dulu bang, kan replay buat member, gimana mau nonton si Abu? Harus join dulu, nggak bisa.
I guess adjustment into what was happening in recognition. They're on towards lamps. We can nade that out. We can completely decimate it with an orbital strike. And then winner here, obviously, finally getting those opening picks we were talking about. We said he was struggling to get those first picks, but as I mentioned, I don't think it'll last for long, and it didn't.
That poison cloud though from Xiaoxi. Just unexpected.
MITH kalah sama tim ginian. Oh ya, padahal MITH sih kalau kata gue lebih jago, tapi kayaknya emang kepleset aja nggak sih di Thailandnya guys.
We've seen this in the second map. Sersha tries to come on back. One team keeps the lead and keeps them at bay. Showstopper though lost the Hunter's Fury, but it's Xiao Yu on top of things yet again. Sirpop though will catch him in the backline. There's the facials and blast back. Rainy has to disengage immediately. Flash comes in though from Xiao Wei. LB gets that takedown, and Sersha now with a heavy-handed approach to make their way towards the site.
Yeah, utter chaos happening here on the A site, and there's a good defensive flash from Xiao Wei. He comes on in, Alert be taking on down Trailblazer to lead that charge, see where they're at. He can tell short presence is currently occupied. Shower as well in the hands of Sersha. And Rolex here could potentially play off that contact.
Yeah, Sersha has the numbers, but they're a bit wary, knowing the fact that Winner's still around. Xiao
timing tuh.
Also with Xiao Wei, looking to find an opening.
Lah, nempel di badan.
But it's stuck on him, as you mentioned, the recon dart giving all the intel. And Rolex will find Xiao Wei also.
Anjay, dapat Sersia nih, mantep.
And it's
Sabar
his
deh.
double kill. Sersha takes the site, and that's pretty much the round over again.
I'm not sure if he realized it there, but by backing off, he actually scanned Xiao Wei because he gave that position away. So,
dia lepas tangan guys, main chamber lah tuh.
The game here once more, and you saw them try and
Tangannya
enter on
dingin
in
kayaknya.
with that showstopper. Once again, I said Xiao Wei, great defensive flash to mitigate the damage that showstopper could have
Finalnya
done.
lawan
But
FS.
still, Sersha were there, ready enough as a pack, as a
Gue lupa
unit.
finalnya lawan FS atau bukan.
Follow up on that, and they get the
Kayaknya
round
iya deh
up.
lawan
It's
FS deh.
nicely done here, and they recover
Harusnya iya.
as well. They pause, they re-hit, and they were good on that.
Yeah, pair of ults, it's not just the showstopper.
MTH kalah sama siapa guys?
Was absolutely key.
Wow.
And there you go. XZ with the peek, with the takedown, tying things up, and finally removing the operator from the other side.
He was right on the money there, and expecting where
Oh, lawan Sersia di lower.
would be held by Winner. 3 kills so far by Winner, all with the op. We haven't seen anything else otherwise. He's got his ultimate though. That could be a big difference maker.
Yeah, another op into the collection, the tour de force available, but this was key here for Sersha. Zerapop's Hunter's Fury allowed them to still make their way towards side. That stellar shot onto Rainy too, even better. They just know exactly where
Riconya nempel di pala anjing.
from that backside area, and Sersha takes advantage of A-side yet again.
Trailblazer here confirming there is a bit more towards that C-long, so they have to be wary, alert, taking some damage off the decay as well. And one, they really want to fight for this.
Ooh.
Alert gets the one straight out immediately.
Yeah, Alert was ready for that one. One team, though, trying at least to find that frag. XE also catching Winner right now. One team just throwing caution to the wind as they do decide to go for the push. And Sersha will punish them accordingly. Confidence now for Sersha. They move towards that B side. It's an eco here for one team anyway, and Sersha's going to make it there.
Yeah, they hear the TP and don't have anybody here towards Zuka, so they know that's going to be a potential threat they're going to have to deal with here. Rainy does not have his smokes left online as a Brimstone, so there's no way for them to try and cut these sidelines or isolate these fights. As Rolex gets an isolated fight.
Finalnya dibantai juga satu. Oh, teori lower mereka berarti.
Rainy to follow up.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, ini jago nih baru Rolex.
Rock in the back line, weighing down or just keeping Sersha honestly in check as much as possible. They prevent the flanks, prevents the off angles, and he makes sure Sersha is safe from the opposite side. What a way though. What a way for Sersha to just keep up with this pace. The fact now that they're able to exploit that eco state, get rid of that operator, it's been dissuading them from trying to play a bit more faster in these kind of rounds. And when they shut down Winner yet again, you can see the difference where Sersha
Main Sersia
can
lama
just go
kemana
for the
semua?
full send.
Sersia lama kan di talon. Di talon kecuali si Surf. Dan sisa carry ke blip.
Boombot also spotting him out. And oh, he's gonna try. No, we can't get it done. Eventually,
Ocak! Nembak Boombot.
He didn't want to use another shot for
It was all right. He spent another one.
Nembak Boombot masa gak kena Jik? Dua itu Jik. Dua senjata.
Thrown away. But
kayak dia emang dingin parah dah itu tadi megangin itu kayak demam panggung banget Jik.
How they're gonna try and circumvent this once more with the operator. They've been doing an adequate job. Because of this information found, you can see that Winner here is being wary of being
Aneh
aggressive.
banget ya. Damara only up, oh Damara only up Jik.
Just to regroup towards the short angle. They have the Viper wall set. The guiding lights there to confirm too that Xiaoyu's playing on top of that drop.
Beda orang, oh beda orang ya Winner. Dapat tuh begitu.
Immediately by Winner. One team looking for one more shot, but XC had that bullet with his name on it. 4v4 as Sersha gets a plant going.
The perfect scan by Serapop as well, giving them the information on where it was too. Serapop going huge, and so does Rolex. And the defense decimated on the retake.
As soon as one peaks, Sersha will execute. All alone now, Xiaoyu in a 1v3. That Seeker having quite an interesting time there. But in the end, XC spots him and XC takes him. 6-4 as Sersha.
Oh, dibolehin namanya merek Rolex, teh botol aja disuruh ganti. Kan itu O-nya kecil tuh. Rolex.
Finally building upon their lead. That's 3 rounds straight in a row. And really here, Sirpop, huge round he has. That scan, perfect in confirming the positions exactly. And that first shot on Rainy as well. Pixel angle boosted the top to box, but no problem giving him a clean haircut.
Yeah, the newest additions here to that Sersha roster brought in towards stage 2. We know their pop-up potential. We get it from that round. If they continue this kind of performance, Sersha is in a good spot. One team, though, running out of creds to work with. They go back on an eco, the headhunter.
Yeah.
Will be the one hunted. Sersha already finding that first kill, and Rolex has been so effective at shutting down any ambition from one team.
Yeah, I mean, he's had both arms here on the clock and make sure the timing is right whenever he does go for those punishes. Sersha, so far, big leads. They're starting to try and build upon here, big advantages rather. And the entry, I don't think it's going to go unharmed.
Yeah, alert again. Safer execute towards the side. Always wants to go towards that
Ya.
corner. But Xiao Yu will punish his solo peek.
Anjing, bom gua tuh, guys.
Counter Angels.
Dipakai, bah.
Preventing Sersha from actually pushing. Gives one team still a chance to play towards Shower. But you can see LBY wants to get the flank going. Seekers now into play. LBY going for the duel, but he just delivers a gun instead towards the opposition. 3v3. Viper Spit is there. XC brings out the shorty even. It's a bit difficult here for Sersha to work with. They still have the op, and they go for B site instead.
Yeah, the plan should go.
Kenapa ngulti ya?
Problematic for them. No problem here. Viper Spit obviously was left there towards that A site, and the cat from XC is huge. Rainy. That puts Xiao Yu in a difficult spot, and I think Surfop, he's completely aware of where this should come.
What a heads-up play here from Sersha. And from front to back, Sersha has it covered. They put down the pit. It's just a big smoke screen to get the hell out of there. And from that point on, the operator still finding value from X.
Kira-kira match jam berapa? Wah, ini mah bisa jam 10 malam. Makanya gue abis match ini udah anda, guys. Ini kelamaan ini. Harusnya ini kita udah match kedua ini. Pen berak nih semua.
Just dismantling time and time on over this defensive side, and they've had great reads. Like, look at that. XZ just knew the timing of when Rainy would be in that position. Has been such a big problem here.
Oke, harus gue muntahin dah. Kalau enggak gue sakit nih, guys. Nah, gitu dong. Maju.
He's been looking for that, and XC falls. One team now with a one pick that they need. The stall from Xiaoxi. Effective now to keeping alert at bay. He puts a poison cloud there just to provide himself, or rather dissuade him from using the blastbacks to get there to the other side. And immediately now, Sersha thinking for other opportunities, leaving both Rolex and Alert to find a pick for themselves.
Yeah, now that they lose their main, smoker here, how do they make themselves a lot more proficient at taking this map, rather taking these sites without the possibility of cutting up these sight lines to smoke? The Viper wall, toxic screen already committed towards that A site, so they don't have a chance here. Maybe with a poison cloud.
Besok salat id masa kagak bangun.
Tergantung
kalau gue sembunyi aman, lab.
Absolutely blinded to the fact that one team's setting up towards that side. Eventually, though, winner versus the world teleports over to the
Mati dong lu, winner.
Rolex tries to get the catch going, but the trademark is there. Boombo, though.
Sorty.
Does alert, though. He's coming. Apparently, winner will still fall. Alert gets the clear. Here comes the orbital strike, but look at Sersha's position yet again. Seraphop catching out the cross. One team trying to get back on site.
They know one is towards lamps here, so Xiaowei, difficult spot. They got that show.
Ya Allah, nice snake bite.
Trying to get the pick off. He's able to dodge it. Rolex, look at his positioning here.
Okay, Rolex.
But it's a 1v1.
He just let it rip, and now LBY trying to stay towards the spot.
Menang nih LBY nih. Menang LBY, terang aja.
Clearing things out, the wraparound yet again. The box is providing cover here for Sersha. It might be perfect, waiting for the sound cue. It's Xiao Yu just holding things down, trying to get halfway, not gonna let go! And eventually LBY will catch him in the act. The half ends with an 8-4 standing for Sersha.
Yeah, the positioning is way too good here for LBY. Maybe if they got the half and then tried to pivot off of that, something could have been different, but really the post-plant hold here working out super well for Sersha.
Gila juga dia gamblingnya ya.
How much information and how much pressure he was able to apply from that bench position.
Udah pure gambling
gets
itu.
a tap as well towards that CT, and then his swing here as well, taking out Xiaowei.
A 5-round streak here.
Baru match 1 iya dari jam 1 nih. Lihat bangetnya di mana di VLR gua.
Bringing out the operator. Rolex being reliable in the backline, protecting
udahan
every angle where one team can try and come from. And you also see it too. Alert has been effective at the entry at making that space. All Sersha wants is a part of the site, and that's all they need.
Yeah, a modicum of control that turns to an even bigger facet that they can utilize. I mean, it's all about the quality of the amount of space that they have, not the quantity of it. If they get positions here that they know is going to be more than enough for them to anchor with, something they can
Kalau tim begini masuk range sih nggak tahu lagi jadi apaan. Hati-hati. Tiba-tiba jago, nanti cengok.
They're keeping their eye and not confusing the forest for the trees.
Well, Sersha, can they continue on though with this kind of
Magic sudah tertawa. Apa yang terjadi, Jik? Coba kita lihat.
Belum ada yang terjadi ternyata. One team, they've been playing a very strict style for many of these maps in their own region, in their own local challenger scene. But now that they brought out something completely different against such a new opponent, are they ready for this kind of setup? We were enjoying how they've adjusted with their familiar territories, with their familiar compositions, with a different mindset. But it's a whole different field when you decide to bring out
the fuel oil.
Gue males banget.
I was afraid of him and hoped that one day he wouldn't come back from work. He drank a lot and often beat my mother and me, but that's in the past.
Anjay, kasur bang.
They know what to do. They lost their main smoker. No fret, never. When it's Sersha here, they know that there's something that they can do better.
I was impressed though by
Anjay kelas.
Oh my god, jago banget anjing. Gila.
Jangan lupa kalau ketemu di Beben di atas ditanya dulu.
Gila, Alia. Gradik.
Bawa bapak betul. Udah nyontek nih bawa bapak, Jik. Udah nyontek bawa bapak lihat nih, tuh lancar banget. Anjay tuh.
With the cross here for one team, they're just trying to go for the circumvent.
Video Windah ini. Anjing gua komen aja video Windah.
From that angle. Never mind, he rotates with the rest of the team here.
Yeah, how aware are they that Laps has been taken, right? Swings out on here. They know that alert is towards his triple.
Tapi ternyata Windah 30 menit itu dia konten ya, gue kira live loh.
Konten. Itu banyak hokinya anjir.
Trying to find any targets here from Sersha. Sersha in cover. Alert, Rolex still lying in wait. Serapop the same kind of case for the timing with the bow and arrow out. One team can't evacuate in time towards the B side though. Patience.
Itu yang drone langsung.
But it's Exi who shuts down Xiaowei.
Komen goib itu anjing. Udah nyontek nih orang tuh. Komen goib tuh udah nyontek, kentut lihat tuh.
This is where they do a good job, but Sersha, I think they found their modem of really control here as Winner gets the opening pick.
Yeah, Winner with find. There you go with Xiaoyu as well. And one team set up for success. They went towards that B side, covered their tracks too. And with Serapop all alone now in the 1v4, all of one team looking to bear down on him. Pistol goes one team's favor.
What did I say? It's a post plant that one are so good at. When they do finally get that control of the site, they know how to utilize it to the best of their ability. Play off the trade, play off the information gathered, and make sure they play as a cohesive unit. It's never just going to be one single guy taking the fight to you. And when they do take the fight, they're very proficient at winning them.
And you saw how Winner just creeped into that site, just silently getting in position, giving.
Gue sebenarnya udah mulai bete nih kalau tag post guys, tapi ya mau gimana kalau di sana tag post ya.
With this kind of double controller setup, they're able to blockade vision, just silently walk towards an area. If Sersha makes assumptions, they have to be careful of what lies on the other side.
You have to be careful what you might perceive.
Aduh, mual anjir.
You might think it's one thing, but completely the opposite other. Now with that wall being up, you can see that they're not entirely sure where Rolex could be.
Udah latihan ya,
They're anticipating though an aggressive push, and you can see them try and clear this out calmly. They find out now the cross, and they still connect through the smoke.
Nice Trailblazer also, just marking basically for Winner. A takedown there to cut off the initial smokes of Rolex.
Ngomong apa dia?
Shao C also.
Ini match 1 iya.
And we do get again here for one team. The way that they're able to play it slow and steady, decide to go for a rotation towards that B site instead. Even on the anti-eco, they like to play it relatively safe.
Well,
Apaan tuh?
slow means
Sama
steady and
Ben
steady
udah mulai
means fast.
gamut, iya anjing.
That's the thing that one would like to do here. It's gonna be a lot quicker than making mistakes and.
Gue martabak manis pakai sambel, aman-aman aja. Kacang coklat.
Push on here towards his B site and Sersha just not prepared.
Bukan sambel, saus ya, saus sambel.
Forcing Sersha to play even
Jatuh.
One team now, putting the spike down.
Kasur ya pasti ya. Mampus gentot. Mampus anjing.
Bursting on through, but one team has a good handle. He knows exactly.
Apakah Sersia ke comeback?
6 to 8 now, one team on a rally here.
Yeah, you can kind of see like the halo when you're blind over the box there on
Nah,
the
ini pakai nasi. Lah enggak lah, nasi kan plain.
They've been very
tawar nasi kan.
But they've been at least apt at converting these type of bonus rounds, and if they do that here once more, we could have kind of a replication of what we saw in Ascent, where one are just starting to take it away on arguably the least favored side here.
Yeah, this attacking side, it's going to be defined again by the usual story we've seen all throughout these 3 maps. That first kill. It can come from Winner. It can come from Xiao Yu. It can come from Xiao Wei especially. And if they find that initial pickoff,
oh bener kangkung ke RRQ. Buset ngapain ke RRQ?
It's a great first take here as well.
Ini dia mendewa di Cina.
Take it early in the round. That makes it a lot more difficult for Sersha. A lot more pressure because now Sersha just
banget skornya, iya.
Position that ever since that TV change on where they move that teleporter here outside showers to be closer, it's made that position a lot more potent and a lot more problematic for the defense if they don't
mampus
have
jatuh anjing. Welcome back Red. Ini gua rasa dia masih ini sih Jik.
Dia masih ini.
Iya, kita kan buru.
Realizing the situation, bonus round here for the attacking side. Painful's lob to try and cover the cross. Rolex wants to fight, and he finds
anjing si Rolex berani banget, Cok.
begin with. Spike though going down. It's difficult for Rolex to actually swing this.
Lagi Rolex. 2 pelor. Wah.
Winner though on the board to make the trade happen. Winner with another one here. Maybe just looking for that medal, but no, XC will just deny him of any glory. One team scrapping out here, fighting.
Masa kalah sih?
And it's Alert versus Rainy in a 1v1. Molly though in the way. Painchils are there too. And here comes Rainy.
Gila Alert.
Nicely done by Sersha.
I think, honestly, Dax, I think even better than by one. Like they bring it down to a 1v1 there. They get the plant. At least they're able to get the round there in the end. But look at the economic damage they're able to do.
Mahal.
As I said, they get that spike plant down. And the buy here just not going to be the most optimal for Sersha. So at least convert in the end. Good holds initially.
Aduh, masih makin mual guys
on that take itself was, I think, really impressive. And they were able to deal with lamps adequately.
I think I said something that I haven't really described one team about with so far. What? Scrappy. They were willing to fight. They were willing to go toe-to-toe there for Sersha. And you make a very
makan
good
tadi
point.
gue makan kentang Cok barusan.
They were able to find a little bit of value towards CQC, especially towards Winner. And here we go again. The Chronicles of Winner.
Kalau udah gini makan kagak enak nih biasanya.
Yeah, one team they're clawing and scratching. It's a complete brawl sometimes as well. They love to play those fights where there's no real lines defined and set in place, and they can play off of that chaos that I don't think Sersha were expecting from a team like this. So, as of the moment, they still have the lead. Yeah, 9-6 in their favor. Winner's got the op, and he's trying to make sure no aggression comes Shower's way.
I don't think it's just Sersha. I don't think anyone really expected one team to be like this unless you were part of the region's
Puding kele ya, kele.
Being set. XC here.
Ada main kan Ben? Kagak.
A bit of a trap crossfire.
Lu yang dimainin.
You know how effective Sky is on the B-long defense, especially the flash trailblazer.
Puding lele, agar lele kali. Lele agar.
Sharp still gets that takedown. Xiao Wei now giving the advantage back to one team, and here they come towards B side. Such a big commit from Sersha, and immediately Xiao Yu clears out B.
Yeah, they really tried to anchor down that long position, but one team, they really were not going to give that one up for free. Xiao Yu, good pick here, and the Xiao Yu 7-9 by one team. I'm not too sure that Rolex expects this either on his cross. But Winner's got the mark.
Winner's ready, and Winner's got it. 7 to 9 here as one team get on the board yet again. I'm very impressed though that they really made sure to integrate Sky here all across the board. Last time they were on buy and they were struggling to actually play off those flashes, play off those Trailblazers. But many a time here, it's his setup.
Jadi LBY menyala guys
Just for
di
others,
HP.
but also for himself. It's just such a big go signal here for one team to fight Sersha.
Exactly, like they use that guardian light to kind of force.
Kamera pemainnya salah, kalau yang di ini tuh kayak kecepatan, kalau yang di replay bener.
Could have TP, but obviously hindsight is 2020. The guardian up close, not the best. They got the showstopper here, and Sersha on an eco.
Yeah, this is a struggle for Sersha. One team clawing back at them. It's been so competitive so far this series. And one team continues on that warpath. Here comes the flash, though. Still a bit blinded. Sersha holding things down here. They will decide to swing now in duplicate. Zerpop
Kaget tuh.
one at the very least.
Enak. Sirap pop.
The trade work. Good damage
Drifting
done
nih,
here
Bang.
by Sersha. Can they keep this
Wow.
up? LBY, the momentum swinging.
Kabur.
But 2v1 or 2v2 rather. There's the flash. There's
Expect
the
sih.
rifle being picked up as well.
Timing.
Behind. Xiao Yu has the angle.
Wow.
And the opportunity is right there for the taking.
Oh, that could have been so good there. Coming for LBY, just had the wrong intuition of where they were coming from. And Rolex, mere shorty is what he gets. Picks up the classic now. I wonder if they heard that. I don't think to be the case, but it's the mark. Nope. Give it up in time. So this could be immaculate timing for them. Never mind, they take the TP.
Some idea, and just even with an audio cue, one team.
Mas Fancy nobar. Aduh, kayaknya lanjut besok gua dah, bro.
For Rolex, he's been so surgical.
Gue mual ya tiba-tiba anjir.
Against one team so far. Spikes planted though. Over by the boxes. Rolex tries to get the catch on the retreat, and it forces the swing out as well. Well done with the first one. Now the second, and it's Xiao Yu who will deny him of any kind of glory.
Di-comebackin
One
aja.
team again and again getting these rounds.
You know, Rolex actually had his smoke set up there for him to cross if he
Padahal
needed
seruan
it
match
to be.
2, kagak
He
seruan
used
match
up
3.
his toxic screen, but the option
Ini orang kemana,
goes
anjing?
for the dry one, and at least
Di kasur ya.
Xiao Yu's at the ready for
Tuan
that
muda
final
nangis.
permit here for them. But
Mau
look
di
at this
kasur.
thrifty round and what
Di
the
kasur,
economic
ya,
damage
ya,
you're
di
able to
kasur.
do. Bring it down to a 1v1 again.
They're keeping tabs. They're making
yeah,
sure
yeah.
that one team has to work for
Mana,
it.
Cok?
But the trades have been relatively set.
Di
They're
mana?
keeping tabs with one another, and one team trying to provide as much
King
cover
Nanes.
as much as possible. You hear it though. The tour de force is out. Who dares peek? Like watching out for alert as well. The rendezvous being
Di
set.
atas kaget nih.
Trying to creep on closer and
Tur.
closer. Alert though. Has to retreat already.
Hah?
And so far, this is
Di
one
mana?
team trying to imply more of a presence towards that A site here.
The defense, though, is coming here towards B. They stopped the Swova out just to find information, not have the double in on both sites. Tour de Force rings out. They know last zone position was at A site, and they can infer that was a work, so... Oh, never mind. They're actually pulling the defense.
Jelek banget lagi Jik jatuh di situ.
They bought the wrong juice.
Yeah, they made noise, sure, but Sersha is still on top of things. The flash there gives the
King
intel.
Nanes.
Showstopper is the call, though, from Xiao Yu. And can he get a target? Yes, he does. Through the smoke, passes on over, and XZ is bound and tagged down. Hunter's Fury, though, the call.
Au!
So far,
Hampir mati
the
lu.
corner, the small little nugget of just somewhere to stay.
Ih, itu di wallbang enak itu sekalinya, Jik.
Jik
lagi, guys.
Yeah, 3v5 right now. Difficult for them. The plant will go down, and we know one are so good at converting these type of post-plant rounds. They got the Tour de Force to make that exit here from CT even more of a nightmare.
Yeah, and I think Sersha's just going to give this one up.
Yeah.
They're so covered. It's so prepared here
Alhamdulillah.
for one team. And yet again,
Gantian jadi
Xiao Yu's
Darren.
entry has
What
been
the
sublime.
fuck?
Him getting all the way deep into the side
Keluar muda
and
2.
putting on that pressure. No one could stop him with a showstopper out, and
Yeah.
Sersha is just hurting because of it.
I mean, he also got LBY down to 1 HP, so just a centimeter, a sneeze closer. Would have been a double kill for him as well. They didn't expect him to push their own teammates Molly here. That was Rainey's Molly, and Xiao Yu pushing it, so 9-9 the score shall be. And one are proving to be an incredible team that many people did not expect this series to be this close.
Yeah, they're daring right
Lah,
now.
mati.
They're going the distance.
Lah.
We are tied up yet again in a series that has gone as long as it could. We had an overtime at the start. We went at the end of regulation for the second. It's looking likely to go yet again to further even rounds here, black and blue for the third.
I mean, exactly that, Dax. Like, you look at how this series has progressed, how one have really impressed in the amount of deviation that we've seen from them so far in this best of three, and how much they've already improved from what we've seen from them in their local scene, right? Like, we know they typically just overrun the local region when it comes to the Hong Kong, Taiwan, VCT, but right now here at Ascension Pacific, they're really proving that they can stand even with some of the favorites from their group.
Yeah, Sersha having to call a timeout right now. They're getting overrun here. They're getting caught out, especially.
Tek lagi ha? Enggak, ini timeout.
And you have to wonder, what else can they do if their early commit is countered immediately? They're going to struggle to still stabilize onto the site. Do they have to go for the retakes instead here just to have different options?
Tara guys ya, iklan.
Well, I mean, what options do they have right now? Right, if you're Sersha, the retake is so difficult to win against a team that is incredible. As I said, one of the best in this tournament as a whole statistically.
Iklan guys.
One may wonder if that would stand true here against international competition, against the rest of the Pacific and APAC, but it's been working out so
Tak terbayang
well so
bila
far, so how can you
punya
fault it?
anak.
The only one thing going for Sersha in this round, especially the amount of ults they got to throw.
Yeah, Sersha, they're gonna need to throw the kitchen sink and more just to get back into this. And immediately now, the Viper's Pit online. Xiaoxi, a bit of a spray, expecting Rolex actually to push. But he just wants to hold here. The judge in hand stays on the inside of short, and the pressure now mounts towards Shower.
Yeah,
and maybe he even here with that flash towards winner also.
Yeah, you see a lot of times teams when that Viper's Pit is thrown out here towards the A short position, a lot of teams want to kind of circumvent that and go around it, take Shower's control, go for a triple plant instead. And I think that's what one team are trying to infer here and fake out towards Sersha. Will keep Sersha trying to think that that's what's going to happen. But they're actually going towards the B site, and luckily for Sersha here, they have a right read too. They're coming towards B, but that guiding light, it doesn't hit anything. That's going to keep him guessing. The counter guiding light from Xiaowei confirms their suspicions.
Yeah, no intel so far here for Sersha. The Trailblazer, though, instead searching for closer targets. The Seekers instead. Two from Sersha. They get the intel
Enak
now.
nih dijudge nih guys.
Try to at least keep tabs on long. And LBY will get one.
Di-trap.
Didn't expect everyone else to be there.
Wow, langsung TP anjir.
The teleport comes
Gak
on
laku
in.
dah si alert.
Now it goes to XE, and if he can actually stall for time, does even better. Xiaoxi falls, and it's Xiao Yu with a trade. One team now make their way towards the site, and do you dare cross winner? Do you dare?
Enak.
And there you go. You're taken down by Rolex.
Yeah, nice job done here by Rolex.
Mantap,
TP3,
cakep.
Shepop gets a pick off. Sersha.
Coba tuan rumah.
Xiao Yu in a 1v3-1 position that we
Ada yang jogging, le. Ada yang jing ult. Up.
He gets a pick, he gets the second. Never mind, never doubt. Xiao Yu.
Let's go.
He's still fighting. He's still here.
Disakai di Yuhol kasih nih. Gak mungkin di-expect nih. Sudah di kibi. Itu namanya nge-troll ya adik-adik. Kocak. Not like this. Lul. Lebih lucu ternyata.
In the end, at least they still get the round with a heartbreaker.
Padahal sudah tidak di-expect.
Hearts races as well. They've been relying on Xiao Yu so far just to make it through so many times. The teleports, the rotations, and the movements to get as much of the site as possible. 22 takedowns right now for that race. Impressive stuff, but it's not enough.
Well, Rolex back on the judge here. Interestingly, he goes for the judge, even though he has, economy to buy up a rifle, I believe, but falls back. Actually, never mind. They are quite low here in economy, so it pushes him up further. Sersha, they at least still take the lead here. They got the Seekers, though, for one, if they really want to flush this out.
And I like that play there from XZ. He goes into the showers, gets flash, gives that intel, and just backs on away. Instead, now one team Actually has to clear out the showers even more so. Slows down
Sawat
the
berbuka
pace
iya.
of the game.
Sawat berbuka 3 air.
The hookah still held here by Alert 2. A duel perhaps versus Winner. He knows he's just there. Free Fire trying to go for the wall bang. It's not enough. And one team
Besok bisa lah.
can't
Z lah,
do
Z.
anything early on.
They almost had the angle there, but the timing just didn't work out. Seeker's on for this one team to try and get information
Yee,
on
kabur.
the back to keep them in check and keep that control in their side, but they still have lamps.
Yeah, they're kicking Sersha out, that's for sure. The ultimate's there just to do exactly that. Orbital Strike into play. Can Ronex find Xiaoxi though? That's the biggest question right now. Hexy though on the board to begin with.
Dapat gak nih Rolex nih?
5v4 retake. Sersha trying to get closer and closer. The judge.
Beuh, dapat satu lagi. Lek.
He'll find Xiaoyu.
Wah, gak
Cloud
dapat.
dissipates. Rainy will get that takedown. Flash connects yet again in the pit. Still one team trying to use the smoke screen to their advantage. But as it drops, XE finds Xiaoxi. He's still here to fight on back 2v2 right now. Sersha with the advantage. Winner. He needs to play to his namesake. It's not gonna happen.
Kayak nunggu playoff baru berasa seru. Iya, pasti kalau playoff. Lama juga, iya. Ini dari jam 1 guys, sudah 5 jam kita streaming. Baru match 1.
We saw from one is that they started a lot of their contact made during the plant attempt initially of one. They did not let one get into their post-plant positions.
Besok tuh mulainya dari jam 1 lagi ya. Bleed lagi jam 1 guys. Ini gua usahain ya jam 1 ya kalau bisa. Tapi kayaknya nggak bisa sih. Masih sibuk di sini sih. Nih besok nih. Jam 4, jam 7 insya Allah. Tapi yang jam 7 gua juga nggak tahu ya soalnya besok itu disuruh ke rumah Deul, disuruh ke rumah Upi.
Yeah, in position to strike at the right time, and it really benefits them if you're able to kind of have those positions to not give up control. That Lamps position became a real big one, a threat that they had to deal with here, one team. And while they were dealing with that, Sersha, the rest of the retake helping, dealt with them as well in return. And it's been really impressive so far how Sersha...
Nggak passion nih Beben, iya nggak usah tonton lagi nggak apa-apa.
Control of this lead, but still one, they're such a big threat.
It's been very creative from Sersha also. You've seen Rolex, that Viper spit towards short, him playing against the Viper spit of the opposition towards Lamps. Those are angles that one team just do not expect Sersha to be playing it. And with this type of creativity right now, it's one team trying to figure out where else can these guys come from, basically.
Well, the old-fashioned way is going to have to be how you do it, right? Try and go for a jiggle sometimes, try and gain that information, see what they can do about it. Because as of the moment here, group stage alone, this is the first series of the day.
We still got more
of the first
to go.
day. We got 2 more best of 3s to come up on here, and this is an absolute banger already to start this tournament.
Yeah, what? There's Naos versus FCY. There's Bonkers versus Scars later
Yeah,
on. And
crazy.
this is day number 1 here in Thailand. But a team from Thailand trying to deliver to that hometown crowd. Can one team spoil that kind of entrance? Well, Alert will get the red carpet treatment. 2 down immediately. XE also with ambition. At least Xiao Wei covered here by Xiao Xi, but the damage has been done by Sersha already.
Yeah, you can't regrowth on yourself there, bud. So that's going to stay. That's going to stick for the remainder of the round. It could have been a free kill for XE as well. Fortunate here for one that it wasn't a trade. Instead, it was more of a protect than anything. Spike is there towards that fountain a bit, but it's not in the hands of Sersha. Little do they know. And we've also seen here Winner being able to crawl himself up directly inside the A site.
Yeah, that's one thing one team has done with this chamber. Winner now getting in position. Maybe get the catch onto the cross. But Rolex, yet again, is a man to be wary of. He's just had such a good heads up so far of these positions one team can take. Doesn't trust the site itself as of yet. And you see it here now. Lurk from Xiaoxi makes that noise.
That's actually good.
And one team will actually go for A instead here.
Yeah, that keeps the defense there on the B side, but Winner has to be careful not to overstep his bounds. Rolex here is aware that they've given up the site control. He knows the plant is coming, and he's ready for the fight here towards Winner.
Yeah, the timing on the jiggle though, in cover instead when he went for the shot. And Sersha, they know now that the one team is here on site as a duo. Rendezvous out though, back towards the lamps. Keeping safe so far here from one team. Xiaowei too low already. The guiding light doesn't get much, gets stuck there, but Alert with a 3K already. 2 more targets left in his crosshairs. Alert with the quad. And here comes Alert. wants to get the ace, will take it, and will put
Kenapa lagi?
not just on match point, but series point.
This is a man that I talked about. We have to look at for as well. Alert.
Nubi Junior berulah.
Sarsha at match point.
Wow,
And
ace.
he's looking sharper than ever.
Hey, that's funny.
Yeah,
good job.
Kok lama-lama
I like that
Danes
one.
mirip lu sih, Dik?
Well,
Jangan-jangan
Tahu.
mama.
The project from Sharper now here in Sarsha.
Kok-
3-round gap
Saya
separates
curiga
Kan
nih.
tadi grab kamu ngeliatinnya.
effectively a potential overtime,
Eh,
but this
bacot.
has
Ganggu
been
kamu dikit.
defined by
Apa?
Sarsha Ultrat. You saw that blast
Yeah, I
back
saw
too.
him blast back his
Jangan-jangan
teammate.
mama.
Like, get back to safety, buddy.
No,
Maksud?
it's my kill. Don't worry about it. And there you have it.
Hah, mama
He just
maksud?
pop up at the right time. We've seen this from Sarsha though in this map alone, especially when they get the rhythm of bind, they just understand exactly where to come from.
Yeah, you're gonna see that on the highlights.
Ben, tadi kenapa Ben di-delay, Ben? Berjam-jam, Ben?
Got the
Hah?
showstopper
Apanya?
to try and initiate the
Ini
fight on the
sia-sia.
best weapons here for one.
Oh ini technical pause gak tau kenapa. Tiba-tiba DC semuanya.
That's a big pick. They needed that.
They absolutely
Aku kira cheat, Bang.
necessity
Tidak
there
bang.
as he was went towards
Kalau
swing
bak
of
langsung
beat.
juara itu tadi.
It's not the best buy whatsoever here for one
Iya sih.
team.
Oh, ini final.
Again, it's been a struggle all throughout the half.
Baru hari pertama, match pertama mas ini gua.
One team here
Udahan habis ini.
trying to find opportunity
Lah,
towards B. That's
satu
already
match 5
Sarsha
jam.
rotating early
Dibilang
on
gak
just to
passion.
cover their losses.
Kontol.
Well,
Parah.
Nonton ada passionnya sekarang mas.
amount of impact that will have in this
Pak,
round.
Pak.
Sarsha, the lead's
Passion
on
gua
the
Subaton,
ground,
sorry,
cover
Dek.
with less manpower to do so.
Nah, yang Subaton kemana nih?
Now one.
Ada tadi main.
Here for this B side hit. It's
Loh,
only
kok
Belum
sekarang
tidur dia.
hilang?
Oh berarti tidur.
Yeah, X is in position.
Gak tidur dia dari
It's him
kemarin.
versus the world, and immediately now as the Molly
Dari kemarin
is
malam.
out, the showstopper is in his face. Rainy too gets that takedown. Pain shells now
Di gaspol.
to prevent the cross from Sarsha whatsoever.
Tadi ada yang laporan katanya
VCT as
apa?
one gets a plan.
Yeah, and this is where
Aduh, apa sih kata-katanya? Gue lupa lagi.
Able to set themselves, when able to post up
Apaan?
and position themselves in these post plants.
Apa tadi guys yang lapor guys?
Sarsha, if
Lupa.
they don't get an
Ben, lu
early
jangan
pick
off
here,
stream dulu
it
sebelum
would be a
gua
bad call to
streaming.
just
Tungguin dulu.
Kenapa?
and, play for the next round.
Anything that lets them be defensive.
Lu mau streaming apaan?
will
Lo kan
prosper.
bilang waktu itu,
LBY though
ya
with his
gantian
fans,
streaming ya. Tunggu gue
knows they're in the
streaming
presence,
berarti.
just hugging that
Apa
wall.
mas?
With the
Yep.
Molly
Tuh,
out,
kan?
that's the disengage, and
Katanya
the
gantian, Bang.
team survived to fight for another
Parah
round.
SN ya?
They know
Kata sesuai jadwal, bro. Jadwal, woi.
Hah?
Tunggu dulu, Bang. Nugi belum streaming, Bang.
Of this series,
Wah.
you have to play
Streamingnya
the
malam
safe
gitu.
game.
Apa?
You cannot let this get
Oh,
into
kan?
overtime.
Lah gua sih bodoh.
Kemarin sih ada yang bilang,
Because I
gue
will
diatur
wager that if
jadwalnya
that
nih yang gue yang
happens,
ngatur
one
nih
or
sekarang
two,
nih,
it's
tuh.
like the second time
Gue yang ngatur
around,
beneran
so
gak mau nurut.
10
Parah guys ya, Bang.
12. Dax, I said
Kem
this
nih.
map is going to have to be
Bang
close to every
Beben,
single
ayo
map the
lu
series
gue balikin.
has. It's looking to deliver once
Yeah,
again.
this series
So, jadwal
has
lah, Bang.
gone the
Iya, Bang,
distance.
jadwal.
Yaudah
Bang.
transfer
Wah,
dulu manajemen
jadwal.
gimana?
Their endurance
Dari bulan
has
nih.
been tested. 2 rounds to
Transfer
go
dulu.
to.
Gua udah siap-siap
And one
mandi
team
tuh.
yet again, just finding
Yaudah, mandi, tinggal mandi, bro.
front
Oh.
line. Xiao Yu there, 22 takedowns already.
Ah.
Winner though with such a crucial
Curang nih
kill.
begini nih.
And we've said it before, once one team has that one-man advantage, that's
Ya,
just
oke
them
nih begini
willing to
nih.
go for it.
Jangan sampai gue nonton
They know
Galzen
that
nih.
those advantages can
Kenapa emang? Udah gak temenan?
Apa nih?
especially with the way they play. So good on the trades that as long as they
Gue sih lagi nonton Damar nih asik banget.
they shouldn't lose those
Apakah
rounds.
selama ini
That they don't.
Pinky hanya
Sarsha,
menjadi
he got
batu
the
loncatan
showstopper
dari Galzen?
in his hand, but seems like the attempt
Mencurigakan.
Lu
Towers
anjing.
control, which they smoke
Saya
out.
curiga
So
dengan
this is
Bang
really
Os di
good
sini
opening up for Sarsha.
adik-adik.
Yeah, this is the usual setup we see from Sarsha.
Nickname udah
malam
diganti,
Alert
ya
playing
kan?
towards that hookah. You get Rolex playing towards Lamp
Apakah
as well.
Pinky Potion menjadi
Lexi
Pinky Lotion
always
setelah
has
ditinggalkan
to
ke Potion?
tell at the very
Saksikan
figure out what one is up to
di drama
on that
percintaan
Shower side.
Oceans
Cross.
versus
Very
Sersia.
dangerous here right now for one. Sirapop though decides to just go
Tolol
for
banget
it.
Jiki, si winner Jiki.
Mati
And the
berarti
dry people
Ose
get the
gak jadian sama
takedown.
Pinky nih.
Not only that though, alert with the judge
5M
too.
mati.
Sarsha
Wah, Viper mati.
dismantling one
Oh Viper.
Wow, just see
Salah
how
denger,
that
Bang.
call
Sorry,
by
Bang.
Sirapop. Confidence
Fix.
to peek that
Fix, bro.
long, dryly like that.
Oh, emang selama
Again,
ini
the
belum?
pick Also kind of put pressure on Xiaoxi to try and
Oh.
find a
Bos
pick here
winner, anjing.
for one team.
Tahu si
And that's
winner
why
lah.
he
Jadilah.
Ya belum kan
get
mau
something
dapetin
done towards
Galzen.
Aduga, but now
Oh iya, benar
3v5,
juga.
no options left. They have to
Belum
take
lah.
the site and
Tapi
Rolex
gimana
starts
nasib
things off.
Erik?
Rolex indeed fights.
Erik,
Xiao
duit
Wei,
aja.
A breath of life. Exido ready to execute.
Gue tahu sekarang dia gak donate gue kenapa itu?
Pantes ya.
Diprodutin Galzen.
Wah, Jik skema tuan rumah Jik.
Oke, berarti tungguin gue ya Ben ya. Jangan off stream guys. Beben guys.
What a series provided by one team also.
Yeah, nicely done here, coming from Sarsha to finally close off the
Lah.
series.
Oh,
We're talking about this
curang.
potentially being a the 2-0. It never came from that map number 1. The more experienced team prevails. I think it's the newer guys on the block here, one team who have impressed.
Now, one team, they're on the radar right now. HK Taiwan, this Taiwanese squad, they are ready.
Nah, kita lihat tuh bapak-bapak. Hihihi. Lah. Weh, baru mulai, Bim. Absen, Bang.
Ke jalan. Baru mulai. Dik, kita kemana Dik tadi Dik?
Apaan? Kemana?
Ya benar bangsa. Arahin ke jalan ini
Ke jalan
tadi,
jalan
kan?
raya.
Apa ke arah jalan yang gua main sama Danes tadi, ke truk kontainer tadi? Lompat ke kasur, jangan pakai sprint.
Iya, tiba-tiba nanya kemana si kocak. Ngentot.
Kancing baju kontol ya. Terima kasih Pak Kancing Baju. Terima kasih 15.000-nya ya. Teng 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 dong teng. Teng teng.
Wah, real ini real. Tadi Victory gede dong guys tuh. Dekat penontonnya sama panggung seru kan?
Kemana nih?
Tidak terlalu besar stage-nya, oke. Simple. Iya ini Jungin Paci. Gila.
I'm hoping for a few more good series from them coming throughout this stage.
Yeah, I can't wait for them to be competitive, but really for Sersha,
Ini lo cok, ke depan sana, awak sana, ke jalan raya yang itu.
Dekat penonton bisa dialungin batu bata. Ya coba aja.
Depan.
Jalan raya kanan.
Mas Beben, thank you. Yang itu berarti
Mas
bener
Beben.
tadi.
Lah iya Mas Beben ngentot
Jalan
namanya.
raya kanan. Berarti sini nih arahnya. Bener nggak? Sini nih.
Apa Bim?
Mana sih bangsat? Bener. Ya, nggak usah lari. Oke. Nggak usah lari nih. Entot lu, nggak usah lari bangsat.
Kanan bodoh. Ih bodohnya. Goblok banget ngentot. Kanan dongo. Ih dik.
Mana cok?
Cik.
Udah lah yang pasti-pasti ya bangsat.
Goblok banget. Udah nyontek masih salah anjing.
Ke kontainer. Ke kanan udah gua kananin bangsat.
Nilo 88
Video gua lagi.
mengirimkan dukungan 100.088. Viewer lo keji amat padaya, seneng bener lihat.
Berisik Beben di mana-mana berisik anjing.
Kamu juga kena ya.
Terima kasih abangku Milo 88. Venita, thank you.
Enak.
Nggak tahu bang, nih emang pure demen banget bang. Emang
Ada.
begitulah. Demen.
Klip si Udin anjing bangsat.
Makasih loh bang Milo. Kanan jalan lu jangan ke reklame anjing. Bangsat, gua udah ngarahin ke jalan tadi.
Nah, turun lu Bim. Gue tutur.
Mati ini.
Itu si Penita.
Mah beneran kan?
Enggak. Aman ini.
Oh bisa di sini.
Tekniknya
Nggak
gimana?
bisa juga deh.
Teknik ancamannya.
Anjing.
Oh, ini
Ke ujung Bim.
Oh tidak bisa bro.
Oh ya nggak bisa, dia nggak bisa.
Oh ulang.
Susah anjing.
Momentumnya harus dapat nih.
Oh si ujungnya ya?
Iya harus ujungnya. Gak bisa tengah-tengah. Rada ujung dah pokoknya.
Licin ya?
Iya. Yah. Ngobrol anjing. Tapi dia jatuh. Dia nabrak kemana sih? Oh, pentasi itu.
Baru saja mengirim ke 8.
Ya elah digajah lagi jing, kesian banget.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Aduh, nyampe nggak ya? Aduh, alah nggak nyampe guys babi.
Ngebak mulu.
Diem belum tamat mah. Ya monyet. Tampol atau facecam. Iya. Bangsat kalau gagal tuh begitu tuh. Udah mengakui Tra jadi beben acu. Naon sih? Si alay mer, lihat mer. Ora entot.
Masa. Coba bang. Untung gua jago. Kakak jadi cok.
Untung gua jago, makan tuh jago. Mana tadi? Ayo. Anjing lambat. Bagus spasi manual. Biar capek sekalian nih. Aduh sakit jempol gua anjing.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Nyampe,
You can
please.
always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Nyampe please. Mantap. Ini dia, tidak boleh gagal. Monyet di sini gue nih. Apakah di sini bisa, guys? Nggak bisa ya?
Guling terus, bro.
Guling lah. Cari celahan terus.
Guling anjing.
Aduh, mantap. Oke. Lah, kok bisa naik anjir, lucu banget. Apakah ada yang bisa diekspor di sini? Coba ya. Ibu dan Aduh. Bawa lagi coba sini. Ada satu yang bisa nih guys di sini nih. Roda depan terus ya. Hop. Nah, sini bisa nih. Aduh, trampolin meme. Ya elah turu aneh.
Ben,
Apa?
mana jadwalnya?
Jadwal apaan?
Jam berapa nih? Boleh streamingnya?
7:30. Langsung aja.
Gue 6:30 ini.
6:30 sih kalau paling cepet.
7:30,
Atau enggak
7:30.
satu jam cooldown gimana?
Lah gue jam berapa, Ben? Tuh kan. Nih,
Lah, emang lu
kita lagi
masuk
tunggu
manajemen
jadwal,
Sen? Kan Nugi yang ngatur tadi. Kok nanya ke gua?
Lalu bilangnya 7:30 gue boleh ya.
Nah, gua mana ini doang bang ngusulin.
Jadi gue jam berapa nih bolehnya nih?
Lu boleh jadi sebaton.
Aduh, subaton. Hilang yang subaton, Bang. Tidur ya?
Iya kan baru tidur tadi dia.
Mau jam berapa nih, Bang?
Ya mental ngentot.
Lah, kok begitu?
Apa? Aduh, ada yang nyontek. Lagi ngetes ini glitch apa? Glitch ngeroll.
Masih ada VCT emang?
Masih ada, cuman pasti lama nih. Gue pengen nonton yang terakhir sebenarnya mah.
Yang terakhir jam berapa?
Harusnya tuh jam 7. Ya, tapi kalau udah gini mah jam berapa anjing? Jam 9 kali.
Itu lo lompat dari mana ke mana, Ben?
Dari bawah ke tempat ini nih, pabrik.
Buset. Kok bisa gitu, Bang?
Glitch. Kontol!
Kok kenceng banget sih lo?
Glitch ngeroll. Gue pengen tahu kenapa orang tuh bisa sampai atas banget gitu. Paling tinggi cuma sampai balon. Nah, ini bisa nih.
Udah di fix itu, Bro.
Nah, lewat kan. Nah, gue tuh kemarin sampai trampolin itu anjing, sampai balon udara.
Udah di fix itu, Ben.
Kalau di fix mah ada updatean, Bang.
Auto update itu. Ini cobalah.
Coba apa, Bas?
Ini coba begini.
Hati-hati jari lu pegel.
Loh ini buset.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Bimar sih gue tonton dia.
Udah tahu jalan deh.
Udah tahu banget anjing, curang banget Gentot.
Gimik. Tapi waktu
awal doang itu.
Dia awal-awal kan pernah kan?
Dia
udah pernah sendiri kan?
Di kereta doang anjing lihat deh. Lompat-lompatannya tahu.
Tapi dari tadi jatuh mulu Gi. Karma menyontek.
Dongo, tapi tetap dongo. Kita dong anjing yang pure sih pada nyontek. Pada curang ya? Iya curang anjing. Nah, gua aja orang
kita cerita guys.
Only up, gua skip anjing. Ini Bimer dari tadi gua mandi sama nyari kambing di sini-sini aja nih. Lebih parah dari gua ngentot.
Kontol.
Ini baru sampai pabrik lagi ngentot. Tadi perasaan gua belum mandi tuh.
Dia masih ini sini sebenarnya.
Oh,
di kereta mulu. Channel pabrik. Dah kota aja Bim, wek anjing. Kota bang.
Ya udah dah. Diomelin ini. Kota bang Bim. Kota weh. Udahlah. Channel lo bang Bimar.
Kota bang.
Coba ini bakal dikatain ya Bimar kalau gak main GTA gitu seminggu gitu.
Wah nggak tahu dah bang.
Oke gua
kayak Sniper lagi main di itu.
Ya bentar.
Kenapa deh?
Oke gua pergi dulu guys.
Oh pergi dia.
Teman-teman yang sudah menonton.
Lah udahan.
Ya.
Lah.
Ntar kita lanjut lagi sekitar jam 10 jam 10 ya.
Lah.
Ya. Makasih teman-teman yang udah nonton.
Lah. Dikatain ini.
Tuh, gara-gara disuruh kote tuh, kote. Bang, kote.
Bang, bener-bener ke kote. Kote, Bang. Ah, parah kote, Bang. Lu Bang, kote. Kita main apa nih malam?
Pusreng apa main GTA aja?
Masa mau GTA sih? Mau GTA emang Gi?
Apa RC?
Nggak tahu kayaknya. Gue sih mau main only up dulu, Bro.
Kalau main layap anjing. Gas nih Mas.
Mau ini kita Gi.
Schedule Mas, gas. Bareng.
Only up. Mau start bareng enggak? Only up banget.
Ayo.
Siapa dulu terus lanjut main game lain. Yang bener.
Only up lah biar tamat dulu semua, Bro.
Tamat
biar OC doang yang enggak tamat, Bro.
Soalnya besok ini kan, besok Idul Adha gue juga gak malam-malam.
Iya, jangan lama-lama, makanya.
Gak ada itu.
Weh, takul, makasih 14 bulan Kul.
Mau tamatin, Bro.
Terus gak tamatin. Gue sih udah siap nonton deh, Jik. Memek. Maaf. Outlast gak ditamatin. Lu main Outlast emang, Jik? Gak kan? Main gak sih, Jik? Main gak sih lu? Enggak ya?
Outlast game yang mana sih?
Anjing, gede banget suara lu. Outlast Trial. Yang Nugi mainin tuh.
Nggak tahu gua.
Suara lu gede ya, betul.
Nggak apa-apa. Apa, Cok? Outlast Trial.
Iya. Gua mah nggak main Outlast, Bang. Itu si Bang Moji biasa.
Gua dikit lagi. Dikit tamat, Cok.
Oh, emang ada tamatnya? Gua kira itu kayak pure grinding.
Grinding ada tamatan, nanti grinding tamatin lagi.
Oh gitu.
Itu bro.
Oh, don't look up.
Main gak ya?
We need to get to the top.
Gas only up bang.
I'm sure we'll make it. I wonder what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
Mau lu Sen?
Masih pengen makan lontong dulu nih, mantep ya nih jam segini.
Dimana gak jadi ke Jogja? Main only up doang. Jangan lah. Main HP kayak banyak game bang. Ayo.
Kalau orang sih season baru gitu.
Ersik juga season baru bang.
Oh iya juga.
Sama bro, semua bro, season baru. Kalau Valorant kan kita gak nge-push anjing. Gak nge-push tapi tetap ada lah skill bang. Pegangan aja bro.
Lontong GoFood kagak lah, masak. Tapi
apa?
Kayaknya sih kita harus apa namanya? Update plate up sih, Ki.
Oh, plate up. Wih,
Main
bentar.
masak-masak lagi sih seru sih.
Seno
itu
ada
sih.
nggak? Seno.
Lu ada nggak Seno itu Sen? Plate up.
Plate up.
Nggak ada gua.
Wah,
Anjing game murah, cow, 20.000 dah.
gigi lu 20.000.
Emang berapa?
Gue lupa sih, cuman kayaknya nggak 20.000.
Tapi ya worth it anjing, sumpah itu gue
Terus
mainin
sih,
ada
anjing.
seminggu strike gue mainin plate up.
Asli itu streaming sore banget itu.
Malam Ben, anjing gue sampai
Sore ke malam kan?
sore sampai malam.
Heeh.
Sampai benar-benar malamnya bukan jam 10 ya, jam 12, jam 1.
Itu kan gara-gara itu Gi, kita overtime itu loh, apa sih? Yang
Iya,
day 15.
Gue ingat anjing.
Entot.
Mandi dulu lah.
Plate up sih seru sih, kapan ya?
Lalu nobar sampai jam berapa ini?
Udahan gua nobar mah. Ini lagi iseng plate apa? Only apa ya? Plate up. Kayak nyoba-nyoba ini glitch gaming. Oh, kemarin gua berhasil.
Oh ya.
Yoi. Ini gua coba lagi. Hap.
Robi sih bener-bener gak pernah gak GTA gue nonton nih anjing.
Siapa?
Robi Noval anjing. Jam.
Untung aja nice recover by DBangkongS, Cok.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Streaming jam segini ya, Sen, biar ke malam-malam.
Mandi dia.
Oh, dia mandi?
Iya.
Iya, jam 10. Kita oh aduh.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim ya Allah. Oke, turun lagi, turun.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Jangan jauh-jauh.
Curang banget lu Ben bisa begitu, Cok.
Skill.
Oke. Mau dong Ben ajarin gue Ben. Enak Cok, sumpah gue malas Ben.
Kalau tamatin jangan pakai gila Mas. Goreng banget.
And you will find. Now, and it will be open to you.
Ben mau Ben.
Monyet. Ini harus spam spasi, tinggal kuncinya ngerol. Klik kanan terus spam spasi. Udah.
Kemana aja gitu di tanah pun bisa.
Gue sih yang gue lihat ngambilnya kayak ujungan gitu. Kayak ada ujungan, lu tes. Nggak semua bisa sih. Yes.
Oh kalau nggak biar kayak ini streamer grinding, jadi kita belajar dulu 2 jam gitu.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path,
Gue
but
kemarin
don't be
belajar
afraid.
6
You
jam.
can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Belajar 6 jam streaming nggak?
Iya, 6 jam kayak gini.
Streaming apa non?
Non streamingnya 2 jaman lah kayaknya. Apa 3 jam, Deng? Kontol.
Ngentot itu kencang banget, Cok.
Masa instan Mas? Ya instan gak baik sih sebenarnya.
Ya banyak contoh lah udah. Instan. Contohnya saya. Maksudnya jangan kemana-mana dulu. Contohnya saya.
Diri sendiri Bang.
Iya ngomongin diri sendiri lah bro.
Gak nabrak pohon lagi, babi lah.
Oh, gue udah ada schedule nih jam 7 nih berangkat gitu.
Jam 7 nih schedule.
Nah, tapi ada milestone sebelum streaming gue sekarang kapitalis, Ben.
Oh iya, bagus lah.
Jadi on stream 2 juta.
Oh,
Jing,
don't look
mantap
up.
itu.
Mantap
We
ya
need to
sehari
get
2
to the
juta.
top.
Itu sih
I'm sure we'll
full
make
power
it.
tuh.
I wonder what awaits us there.
Full
The
power,
unknown is frightening.
Full power. Alah, taik lu Mas, pasti kamu abu di sebelah.
Nggak tahu deh.
beneran only up lagi. Aduh anjing, ke pinggir mulu.
Ya mau main apa Ben jam segini ya? Gue belum namatin ini. Emang
Bener
niat
sih,
gue sih.
bener
Niat
sih.
malah niat gue ini anjing.
Apa?
Namatin dulu baru pindah rumah ngentot.
Anjing kalau misalnya udah pindah rumah masih belum tamat sih kepikiran lagi.
Iya makanya.
Oh ya awal udah pindah lo ya, awal bulan udah. Aduh anjing.
Ya diundur lah paling gara-gara ada Valorant itu kan.
Lo tadinya emang mau tanggal 30?
Ya tanggal segitulah.
Tapi langsung final, maksudnya.
Gua awal bulan mau ke Bandung, Ben.
Oh iya juga.
Iya, kayaknya
lu mau ke
sesudah dari
glamping
Bandung
ya?
malah sekalian deh kayaknya, sesudah dari Bandung jadi ya.
Iya sih biar nggak pusing. Pulangnya ya. Yang penting mah rumahnya udah beres dulu lah.
Oh, udah mau beres. Kemarin ruang gaming udah bersih itu, udah
Iya,
tinggal
gede kan
lantainya
itu.
kotor.
Nah,
Lumayan lah, dibilang
gede sih
mah.
itu anjing.
Kalau gede kan sehektar, Ben. Ruang gaming.
Kagak, buat gaming doang gede bangsat.
Oh iya, kalau buat meja sama bangku tok sama landing-landing
Iya.
gitu masih gede kegedean. Harus diisi bangku dan lain-lain.
Asli.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid.
Mau kemana
You
lu,
can
bocil?
always repeat.
Oh, entah. Siapa itu sipil ITB? Oh temen gue itu dulu anak CS. Gue masih penasaran dah kenapa tuh orang bisa kencang banget ke atas ya? Gimana sih? Titiknya di mana sih? Wah, gua sih ini OTW 6 jam lagi main ginian nih.
Cuman membaresa pere-pere-pepe asumban make-pe pere-pere-pepe sama direction.
Pas udah loncat spasi kali. Harusnya enggak sih, soalnya spasinya gua tahan terus. Maksudnya gua tap-tap terus. Jadi gua nggak lepas spasi.
Itu judul lagunya apa Ben? Lo tau gak Ben?
Yang mana?
Yang aman madasa pere-pere-pepe nana iua.
Apa ya judulnya?
Ya ayo apa itu? Pasti lo tau lah.
Viewer sih paling pasti tahu nih. Guys judul.
Teret gitu. Api anjing.
Gue pernah denger sih.
Iya gue lupa cow sama. Hah?
Dewa 19 kangen kocak. Bener lu Pate. Woi badut makasih. Makasih udah jadi member. Carmelita coba Gi.
Oh ya Carmelita ya.
Abu bang, nah gitu, jadi hijau bagus kamu ya. Happy Anip Sayo, makasih 12 bulannya.
Oh, don't look up. We need to get to the top.
Bodat bukan badut.
I'm sure we'll
Iya
make
badut
it.
yang bodat.
I
Sama
wonder
emang.
what awaits us there. The unknown is frightening.
Pelan anjir. Ada nggak sih DJ Carmelita?
Sabar, gue lagi nyari. Carmelita.
Ya.
Kayaknya harus direlekin dulu ini pakai lagu Oh iya, ini kan sering gue setel.
Kalau yang kemarin lo opening apa DJ apa?
Aduh itu juga lupa.
Only Know apa? Kontol.
Aduh.
Lupa.
Lupa. Gue liatin kok tapi.
Please only up, please give me one last chance sebelum aing pengen berak. Yes.
Lah?
Yes. Mantap ini. Woo.
Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat.
nyampe, please,
We learn from our mistakes.
Wih monyet.
Wanna tepet. Woman, I'm only human. Another need.
Ask, and it will be given to you. Seek, and you will find. Knock, and it will be open to you. Sometimes it's hard to choose the right path, but don't be afraid. You can always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Aduh, nyampe nggak ya?
Ini belum sih, Ben?
Udah.
Oh, udah ya. Oh iya nih, anime. Dari anime itu gak jauh lagi ya?
Coba lagi.
Anjing, kemarin udah hampir tamat sih anjing mainnya.
Alah, ler.
Goblok, gak tahu deh anjing.
Ler
sih.
Sumpah, gue anim lompat berhasil gue.
Lompat berhasil. Gimana? Tutornya dong, Bang.
Tapi gue
kenceng guys ya.
Anim sih. Gue lompat ke anim kan. Gue lompat ke anim nggak nyampe, jatuhnya ke bawahnya. Jadi lompat-lompat gitu di bawahnya.
Yang dari banananya.
Ya
sama kayak gue yang pertama, Sen.
Gue nyampein tempat naga anjing.
Udah naga sih Meji, mau tamat.
Udah naga. Disenggol sama naga langsung jatuh bawah gue anjing.
Sama naga lo kalahnya.
Sama naga kesenggol anjing.
Entot tuh naga.
Kontol, buka kontol.
Ya udah kan gue bilang pakai yang kayak BB9 nih oke kayaknya.
Gak asik anjing.
Asik lah.
Lo mau bareng sama gue bagaimana, Bro?
Kalau belum tamat gak asik pakai ini.
Iya.
Nah, udah ya, ayo anjing gue deg-degan dah entot.
Mau namatin dulu kita baru main game lain ya?
Ya gue sih main doang santai sambil enjoy
Flying
aja, Bro.
without wings is cruel fun.
Orerot. Lo udah streaming?
Mandi nih.
Lah belum mandi anjing.
Jam berapa ya? Setengah 8 kali ya.
Terus. Ada kontol.
Kocak gebet ini.
Anjing tuh pilih lompat tinggi banget sih. Parah.
Iya, Bro. Ntar ulang lagi.
Enggak, bro, ngebak mulu bro anjing.
Tamat dulu aja, Bos. Udah gak bisa lagi. Counternya cuma tamat.
Oh, udah. Oh, bentar, Bro.
Oh, iya, Bro.
Kambing gua Dewi. Apa? Udah ada. Udah datang. Ya udah gitu. Ntar gua liat kambing.
Gak bisa lagi anjing. Apa tuh anjing? Malah Noki, makasih 20.000 ya. Anjing. Nah ini bener nih.
Many things were terrifying at night and became a laughing matter when daylight came.
Monyet. Monyet. Kita coba satu lagi guys ya. Satu lagi. Kita coba. Yang ini ya. Astronot. Mantap, akhirnya tamat. Bukan sulap, bukan sihir, tapi ngebug. Pamat Pais. Speedrun dek. Anjing, kalau bukan speedrun nih anjing. Tapi akhirnya kita berhasil lah memakai bug roll. Damas tamat. Damas, gue dan lu mas tamat.
Apa?
Dan dulu tamat.
Lah udah streamingnya bang.
Ini tamat.
Nggak asik bang.
Tamat lagi deh. 7 menit doang mas.
Anjing. Bisa gitu bang, nggak bisa gitu lah.
P glitch ya kan? P tutor glitch.
Gua pakai lo lah, ajarin gue lo biar gue cepet tamat juga. Jadi gue tadi
gitu
streamingnya pas udah di astronot aja. Gigi banget sih bang.
Kentut.
Gigi banget sih bang.
Itu pokoknya lu cari ujungan ngeroll. Slow mo terus spam spasi tak gitu. Gitu doang glitchnya mah. Cuman harus nyari ininya doang Gi, harus nyari apa namanya? Celahannya doang.
Yang penting kan di GG-in kayak streamer GTA apa?
Oh iya, yang penting GG-nya adik-adik jangan lupa sama di like.
GG-nya iya. Perang bang.
Udah beres ya.
Kalau yang pure gak glitch tapi rekor dunia ada gak?
Ada 20 menit.
20
yang speedrun bener-bener ya 20 berapa detik gitu, 20 berapa detik. Itu speedrun real.
Itu kira-kira jam only apa 100 plus.
Wah, itu sih udah ngulik parah itu, Gi. Gak mungkin di bawah 50 sih, gak mungkin. Gua aja nih sekarang berapa nih? 32 gua nih. Oke adik-adik ya. Sekitar 7 menit lagi.
Tuh,
loh, kan lu jam 7 kan lu? Katanya tadi.
Parah, Ben.
10.000 dari Beli Oka.
Sabar.
Lagi lah.
Pesan, Ben ajarin top
Lagi
up
lah, Bang.
di
Lagi lah,
gaming
tunggu
store
dulu.
gua bingung.
Ajarin top up
7 menit
nih.
lagi gua. Gantian
Ajarin
lah,
Flip
Bang.
Gaming Store ini tinggal kamu di sini doang beli top up misalnya Valorant. Tuh, tinggal masukin UID kamu, ya kan? Nih, UID itu ada di mana sih? UID, bentar, gue lupa UID tuh. Sabar, gue lupa nih. Oh, gue lupa aja.
Parah, Beben, guys.
Apaan? Bentar, gue lagi tutor.
Gue gak ditop upin.
UID ini harusnya DBangkong 1414.
Gue mau dong ditop upin.
Ya benar ID. Oh. DBangkong hashtag langsung nickname-nya. Itu full nickname sama hashtag dua-duanya diisi sama yang ini. Soalnya tidak diminta akun ID Riotnya enggak. Jadi diisi sama aja. Harganya masih sama kan harusnya? Oh, masih sama nih. 676 masih sama. Tapi kalau kalian mau lebih cepat, saran gua mah ya, langsung ke WA-nya nih. Ke WA-nya lebih cepat lo orang. Asli dah. Nih ke WA. Ini gua close dulu ininya dah. Biar gak berat. Oh gitu tadi. Gak mulai anjir, udah jam 7. Udah. WA lu, Ben. Apa? Soalnya kalau misalnya lo orang bingung di bingung di website, mending pakai WA aja saran gua mah. Soalnya gua jarang pakai website ya. Kayak lupa anjing. Pertama kali ada website gua pakai. Gua udah buy WA sekarang.
Lah lagi Ben.
Apa?
Lagi nih.
Ya, tadi kata lu nunggu jam 7. Ya gue nunggu 4 menit aja biar dilempar langsung dah.
Lah kok lempar-lempar gitu sih? Pure kan manusia, Bang. Kok gak ngehargain manusia?
Bukan masalah gak ngehargain manusia, biasanya udah di subrek gak dinyalain loncengnya, Mas. Jadi nanya-nanya mulu nih.
Oh,
ini
iya,
kita lempar
kurang
sekalian,
ajar.
kurang
Sih,
ajar.
Itu kurang ajar itu.
Gue udah bosen nih ngeliat si Yoda nih sama Smiggle.
Makasih.
Monyet. Gak coba jalan lain, yang jalan satunya. Yang
coba
mana jalan satunya?
Lompat, Bet, jadi semenit.
Udah nggak bisa, David. Kamu kemana aja, David? Yang mana?
Yang sekali lompat ya, brok, serok, tamat.
Ya ini 2 kali lompat doang sebenarnya Gi. Cuman nggak tahu kenapa nih speednya tuh nggak sekenceng si orang yang nemuin glitch ini. Gue pernah kenceng nih, tapi nggak sekenceng dia juga. Cuman sampai balon udara. At least love dulu, Mas, baru ngomong. Hah?
Oh.
Love? Maksud? Yang caranya sama kayak yang lu coba. Hah? Yang mana lagi, David?
Wah, itu lagi meta. Tinggi string Discord.
Apa tuh?
Malam-malam. Mas, lu malam ini gak love?
Oh ya Allah.
Lagi meta. Ya gue jadi judul aja sekalian.
Soalnya di sini bahasa abu udah banyak Digi, udah gua kumpulin anjing.
Oh, bahasa-bahasa abu.
Iya, code. Bukan.
Screamer sih paling oke waktu itu gue liat screamer.
Screamer.
Jadi teriak ya, screamer.
Iya, screamer.
Yang penting ngotot aja dulu. Gobloknya mah belakangan anjing,
You can
tipikal.
always repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Screamer scam, anjing screamer nih gue bilang nih.
Dragon screamer.
Dragon screamer. Wah yolo.
Wah yolo.
Nanti sono.
Anjay, banyakan dramanya si Kentot.
Yang penting screamer dulu.
Dragon Screamer.
Woman.
Monyet.
Kramer.
Mantap. Pas. Ya monyet.
Woman. I'm only human. Don't wanna scream. Teret. Sing penting scrammer bro.
Senggol dong.
Apa?
Apa kabar Ascension tadi?
Ini
Ya,
belum streaming.
Sersia 21 dan ini belum masuk
Ini
match
udah mulai
kedua.
tadi.
Dan gua kayaknya nggak akan nonton match kedua ya,
aja
Udil. Gua tadi pengen nonton match ketiga cuman ya Allah kelamaan. Keburu malam, besok kita sholat Id ya kan. Astaga. Pulang guys. Gimana Mas? Mas?
Apa Ben?
Gas.
Udah ini udah nyala dari tadi emang lu?
Sometimes
Ada
it's
nyala.
hard to choose the right path,
Oh, udah.
but don't be afraid.
Love
You can
apa
always
ya?
repeat. We learn from our mistakes.
Iya. Emang lo gak ada nanti bang?
Ada.
Ada ya udah mulai berarti. Tunggu aja mungkin nge-lag kali.
Iya.
Berarti kali ini gue liat kura-kura kali ya?
Kalau kata gue mah biar aman ya Mas ya, biar tamat dulu.
Flying without
Oh iya yang aman-aman aja gitu ya.
Yoi.
Lihat kura-kura itu ntar lewat bawah gitu
Bos
ya?
Vip. Apa?
Sometimes
Bawah
it's
gitu ya?
hard to choose the
Enggak,
right
lewat
path,
atas.
but don't be afraid. You can
Lewat
Kenapa,
always
Bos
repeat.
Vip?
juga.
We learn from our mistakes.
Enggak.
Gak liat anime gitu?
Lewat, tapi lewat bawahnya. Kontol. Jadi dari rocknya lagi, Ki.
Oh iya. Oke. Bismillahirrahmanirrahim.
Ah, monyet. Halo, Bos Vip. Pet tutor kah? Suara apa tuh? Si ngentot. Oke adik-adik. Tutor only up ada di channel Nugi Darmawan. Terima kasih semuanya yang udah nonton ya. Kita ketemu lagi besok sore jam 4 Boom Esport melawan apa tuh ya? Gue lupa. Ya pokoknya begitulah. Terima kasih untuk hari ini ya adik-adik. Besok kita tutor lagi buat Bos Apip only up. Haha, TTD yang Motopet sampai jumpa besok. Dadah. Salam ke Bos Nugi ya. Bos gak kerja di bos, ye. Dadah Apip. Nanti aku tutor ya di Discord. Nah nih, lu tutor dulu nih Pip ke Nugi Darmawan deh. Nih lu liatin nih temen gue main.
Streaming 4 jam, ujung-ujungnya jatuh juga.